Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Welcome to the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Show. I'm your host, Dom Pellegrini. Alongside me, Rip Camelucci. I'm in for my man, Joe Aguilar, on this Saturday. Joe's on assignment with his other job, doing some reporting. What's going on, Rip?
I'll often use the phrase on assignment just to, tongue-in-cheek, wink, nudge, nudge. Joe's literally out there working on assignment.
If you ever hear that Dom is on assignment, that means Dom is laying in bed at home. But if you hear Joe's on assignment, Joe's actually really working out there. But it's good to be here on this Saturday night primetime show with you guys. Big Man on Campus series. College here in the room. It's College Football Saturday. We have our last high roller crate, the Randy Moss Speed Flex. The high roller is a triple box break. The last box in that triple box break will be a Speed Flex. We know it's going to be Randy Moss, our last headliner. We have the 1 and 4 still in the room. The licensed Mark Messier licensed jersey. Larry Bird on that awesome replica Larry O'Brien trophy. Get Larry on Larry. Steve Young Speed Flex with the San Francisco 49ers. And the secondary headliners in the 1 and 4, basically photo headliners in any other series. Troy Aikman, Frank Thomas, Allen Iverson, Brett Hall, Adam Oates, dual sign item, and 2-time MVP and Super Bowl champion Kurt Warner. Now, I will show off what we do have here in the break room, but first, we got to do a little housekeeping, roll some dice, see what our chase wheel spin is going to be. So we're going to go to our dice roll to determine how many times we're going to roll for our divisions in the randomizer. So let me bring this up on the screen so you guys can check that out for yourself. We need 6 or higher on this dice roll. So here we go. You got a guess, Rep?
Let's pull for 6, 7.
So 6 or 7?
67.
Okay. Well, I'll count that as 7.
Thank you.
And it's going to be 11. 11 is the dice roll.
I guess.
It rhymes with 7. All righty. So let me add that to our screen. That's how many times we're going to put the names in the randomizer for our division order. And that's the chase. There you are. All righty. So get to our chase wheel spin. Let's see. We have our Vault, College, 1 and 4, the minis, jerseys, the half and half, the high roller, and the Weekend Warrior, which is a weekend exclusive series. We're down to our last box in that. Let's spin this wheel. Whatever break this wheel lands on, for all the breaks that we close out, we put all the names in the randomizer at the 9 p.m. hour of the show, and it'll be a top spot draw after 11 clicks. And if you are the top name, we'll take you to the wheel out of 100, and whatever that wheel lands on, That's how much UA store credit. It's going to be the 1 and 4. Hell yeah. 4-spot break. I love the 1 and 4. Awesome, awesome items in that break. I'll show it off in just a matter of seconds, but let me just add this to the screen so you guys know that the 1 and 4 is the chase throughout our show. All right, let's do a rundown. Here is our big man on campus. 118 for a spot in the double, 59 a spot in the single. This is a mixer. We have an Ashton Genty authentic. Look at that Boise authentic. Damn. That's pretty.
Yeah.
I've never seen that helmet before. That's pretty damn awesome. Ashton Genty, the star at Boise State, the top 10 pick for the Raiders. Drew Brees, authentic on the Purdue lid. Emmitt Smith on the Florida Gator mini. CeeDee Lamb on the Boomer Sooner, authentic. Barry Sanders on the Oklahoma State, authentic. Travis Hunter, Colorado, authentic. Mike Evans on the Texas A&M. And then we have Julio Jones on the Alabama Speed Flex. Secondary headliner, Michael Vick and Brian Urlacher, $59 a spot in the single, $118 if you want to double up in this series. We have ratios, 22 boxes and 10 headliners left. The 1 and 4, which is the chase wheel spin. To get in that chase wheel spin, the break that you bought into for the 1 and 4 has to close out.
Gotta close it.
14 boxes, 8 headliners left. Mark Messier licensed jersey, the Larry Bird replica Larry O'Brien trophy. Those are so freaking cool.
Yeah.
Steve Young, Speed Flex, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time.
Speedy Steve.
Troy Aikman, Frank Thomas, Allen Iverson, Brett Hall, Adam Oates dual sign, and Kurt Warner. You get that football spot in the 1 and 4. Anything football related, it's yours. You don't have to worry about getting divisions. So if you want to win that Steve Young Speed Flex, and we'll see what that Troy Aikman secondary headliner or Kurt Warner secondary headliner, well, all you need is that football spot. Usually, if you want to win a Steve Young or Troy Aikman double up, you got to get the NFC West and the NFC East, or some cases, the NFC South for Steve Young.
Not tonight.
No, all you need is one spot. Football, basketball, baseball, and everything else. Same with basketball. Anything basketball related comes out, you win. You don't have to worry about divisions. Baseball, you win. You don't have to worry about divisions. And then everything else section, which is hockey, wrestling, basically everything that's not football, baseball, basketball in the 1 and 4, and it's a 4-spot break. So a 1 and 4 chance of winning with one spot. We don't have a video for the Steve Young, but here is that beautiful Speed Flex. Yeah, Unk Sr. is out tonight. Unk Sr. Joe is out tonight on assignment. What's going on, Bob? Sorry you got to deal with me tonight. Here is the half and half quad. 3 spots to go. We have that quad. 4 boxes left, yeah. So this will be our last 4 boxes in this series. 1 secondary headliner, Sterling Sharp. This is going to be all authentic helmets, guys. So we'll see what comes out. The Weekend Warriors, 6 spots to go. Our last box in this series. We close this out. We'll have a brand new series in the room for you guys. Same with the Vault. 7 spots left in the last double 2 boxes. They're from the and more section. But like I said, we close out this series. A diamond series will be in the break room for you guys.
Bling, bling, baby.
5 spots to go in our custom jerseys. Only $29 a spot. Rondé Barber, Antonio Gates, Brian Urlacher, Deion Sanders, CeeDee Lamb, Justin Jefferson, Jerome Bettis, Frank Gore, Travis Etienne, and Anquan Bolden still out there in the jerseys. Only $29 a spot. Now, we do have a headliner package that we can do right now. Rip just brought that in for us. We also have a Jersey Mystery Box Personal. So, Talia, if you're watching right now, drop us a box number for the Jersey Personal. The numbers are scrolling below on the ticker, right where it says Chase underneath that with other numbers. You'll see jerseys, and they have the numbers. Those are the boxes available. And Ricardo, if you're watching right now, we'll do your headliner package, which is a full-size authentic, a full-size rep, a custom jersey, and a mini helmet. A couple first-timers. And if you guys are watching, we always like to ask favorite teams, favorite players. Please let us know. We'll open this headliner package. Alrighty. So Ricardo Adrian Martinez Garcia.
That's a name right there, baby.
No problem, Doc. Yeah, whenever you have a moment, can you, first of all, you're not troubling us, Doc. You're not troubling us at all. And we can check that for you. If you want to drop us some order numbers,
Doc, I'm troubled enough as it is. So please, hit me.
Doc is very polite.
Hit me with your best shot.
He's very polite. All righty. So we'll do this for Ricardo. We'll start with the mini, the jersey, and then we'll do the full-size rep, and we'll close it off with the full-size authentic. What's up, Dan?
Damn.
My man, Dan Jobbett, how you doing? Got that college series in the room. Big man on campus. We have our last high roller crate. It's going to be a Randy Moss Speed Flex, but we'll see what the other two boxes are. The law firm of Ricardo, Adrian Martinez, and Garcia. Hell yeah.
That's the man that had some confirmation classes back in the day.
Oh, yeah. All right. Let's see what the mini is. It's going to be a great name. These are headliners in our series in the last 60 days, guys. So you're going to see some awesome, awesome names in the headliner package. You can buy them on our mystery box tab, or you buy orders in the break show, guys. Rack up those reward points. Maybe eventually you get yourself a free headliner package, right, Rip?
Gratis.
And if you're not signed up for our Signature Club yet, do it right now.
Do it right now.
I'm going to drop that link in the chat, by the way. If you're watching for the first time, there's the link to our Signature Club.
You guys.
And how about a Hall of Fame linebacker on the salute to service, Ray Lewis?
Ooh.
There you go. Ray Lewis, one of the best players of all time. This time on the salute to service NFL mini helmet. Very cool.
Very cool indeed. That is that dude.
Write these out for Ricardo as I go on. So our first box is Ray Lewis. Yeah, you're going to see some awesome names in these headliner package, guys. Let me write out the post-it really fast. Got some new pens here in the break room. I like it. Martinez. Garcia. Alrighty. Very, very nice. Start off with a Hall of Famer. 273. 883. Here's Ray. Now we'll do our custom jersey. These are like the appetizers. The full size is like the steak, the ribeye,
Little aperitif.
the tomahawk. All right, I'll keep it in the bag, but we have ourselves the all-time leading rusher. How about Emmitt Smith
Ooh, very nice.
on the Cowboys jersey? Very, very nice. Wow, Ray Lewis and Emmitt Smith.
Two all-time leaders.
Uh-huh. The half and half, one headliner, secondary headliner, Sterling Sharp. So only one secondary headliner left in the half and half. Thank you, sir.
You got it.
Appreciate you. 4 boxes, 1 headliner. But that is the last quad we'll have up. That's the last break we'll have in that series.
That's right.
Our first 4 boxes. Thank you, sir. All right. Full-size time. We'll see our rep. In the college, we have Ashton Genty, Drew Brees, Emmitt Smith, CeeDee Lamb, Barry Sanders, Travis Hunter, Mike Evans, Julio Jones, and secondary headliners Michael Vick and Brian Urlacher still out there. What's going on, Eric? What's going on, Gabriel? How you doing? Happy Saturday to everyone out there. If anyone else has any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for.
That's right.
If Talia's watching right now, she can drop a box number for her jersey personal. We'll do that right after this.
We're calling for you, Talia.
All righty. Let's see what we have in our full-size rep. Man, we're 3 for 3 on Hall of Famers for Ricardo right now. He's got the all-time leading rusher jersey. How about the single season leading rusher Eric Dickerson on the Flash? Nice. Rep helmet. Very nice, man. This is a freaking good headliner package so far. Now we'll get to the steak. So write this out. Wow. Very, very nice start.
Very cool on the Flash as well.
Uh-huh.
Beautiful stuff.
Back at cert, just like all of our items here, certified by the best.
The best.
Of the best. Put this bad boy away.
Best of the best of the best. Sir.
Now it's the authentic time.
Woo.
The main course, right?
I do it for Men in Black.
What?
Men in Black, when there's the recruiting montage, and he's got people there from like all branches of the military at the very beginning of the movie, and the Marine guys are best of the best of the best. Sir.
Oh, like at the
Yeah.
With Tommy Lee Jones. That's before like Will Smith. Like he's there with his former partner or former partner.
No, that's Will. He's there.
Yeah,
but he's like making fun of everybody else, as only Will Smith can do.
I'm thinking in the beginning when he's with his old partner, he's like, I'm getting too old for this stuff, and then Will Smith eventually. I don't know why I gave him the Danny Glover Lethal Weapon line, but you know, I'm getting too old for this. Agent J and K. Great movie. I always wanted one of those. What is it? The Nebula.
The neuralizer.
Yeah. That flashes you, and you're like, what? What just happened? The 1 and 4: Mark Messier, Larry Bird, Steve Young, Troy Aikman, Frank Thomas, Allen Iverson, Brett Hall, and Adam Oates dual sign, and Kurt Warner still out there. All righty. Well, we finally have a current player. Okay. One of the best quarterbacks in the league.
Ooh.
The Bake Show. Baker Mayfield. That's a damn good headliner package
very
right
sweet.
there. Very, very nice. Baker Mayfield. Authentic. Nice hit, Ricardo. Welcome to UA, man. Hopefully he's watching.
Way to get started.
Mm-hmm. The Hogan belt, that's been pulled since Thursday, the Hogan belt. I think I was here to see that. I think that's what you mean, Hogan belt. I don't know if any...
Yeah, I don't think John Wayne Gacy's been providing us any items lately.
Certainly hope not. Alrighty. So put this away. And we'll do that jersey for Talia.
Yeah, same, yeah.
That's a damn good headliner package right there, man.
That was, again, I mean, they're all killer, no filler to begin with, as it is. It's just like a baseline. But that was in the upper echelon of headliner packages.
Oh, yeah. All righty. So, I'll get the wheel up for Talia because I don't think she's watching right now. And this jerseys are out of 30. And I'll just do the Collinsworth slide and grab them. There's a guy, Mike. All righty. So box 23. Let me take that one off. Our ticker, which we do have. So there we go. All right. Box 23 coming up. And our custom jerseys. These are on our live break page, guys. Only $29 a spot. And as of right now, Rondé Barber, Antonio Gates, Brian Urlacher, Deion Sanders, C.D. Lamb, Justin Jefferson, Jerome Bettis, Frank Gore, Travis Etienne, and Anquan Bolden still out there. So 23 coming up. And then there you go. All right. So good luck to Talia. Her first order was here in the break room. Obviously, when you buy a personal, you know you're going to win something. But the goal is to win yourself a photo headliner. Wow. All right. Perfect timing.
Wow, really? Just like that?
Just like that, because we have maybe the best wide receiver in the NFL. Justin Jefferson. Going to go to Talia. Congratulations. Her first order in the break room. Not only an awesome player, but probably the best wide receiver in the NFL. Jay Jettis.
That's a pretty one right there.
Congratulations. Jay Jettis. Very, very nice. My Packers play the Vikings tomorrow, so I have to worry about...
Are you nervous?
Always a little nervous when you got to play Justin Jefferson, right?
Yeah.
One of the best players in the NFL.
Big plays. Sorry, Michael. That's staying with Talia.
What's up, Big Mike? How you doing? Jay Jettis jersey. We did pull the Justin Jefferson in the college series, but Justin Jefferson, a common name that we get here in the break room, right, Rip? If you missed out your chance on Justin Jefferson today, that's why UA we're on every day, all day. So we'll have Justin Jefferson in here soon.
Oh, shit.
I mean, we're on the doorstep to close out a few series. He might be in this break room tonight.
He was already in the big man on campus. Got pulled.
On that LSU helmet. Will we get some new series here in the break room? We might see some Jettas. That's up to you guys. All right. Congrats to Talia. I'll write this one out. What do you guys want to break first? Saturday night here in the break room. I know we're not watching just to watch. We want to get some breaks done. It's Saturday night, guys, and we want to have some fun here in the break room.
Live from Bridge.
That's right.
It's Saturday night. Musical guest, the Verve Pipe.
There you go.
Did Dennis put the numbers in there?
Did I miss?
I don't see them.
Doc, I don't know if you did put your order numbers in there. I don't see them. If you could do that again. I don't know if you did already.
Yeah,
there you go.
I don't think so.
I'm not hiding, Michael. What's up, Doug? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Tomorrow I'll be hiding. That's for sure. Today, I'm here. Dom had GOAT status yesterday. Robbie did the headliner packs for me, and I hit a Jordan Love Authentic. There you go, Doc. Hell yeah. What, was it the standard Packers? Was it the winter warning? What type of helmet? I know obviously it was an authentic, but what type of style was the lid?
Was it the Leatherhead?
I like those. Actually, I don't know. We lost to when we wore those, so I don't know if I do like them now. They look good, but we did definitely not play good.
That was at least the best part of the uniform.
Yes. We did not play so good, but we did look good.
And big congrats to Mr. Rivers there, hitting GOAT status.
Gabriel was just asking about the 1-4 series. Let me bring this up on the screen so you guys can check it out for yourself. Let's see. Oh, no, that's a little, that's too, let's see. Well, the good news is everything that's still available is not cut off. Steve Young still available, Mark Messier, and Larry Bird. I love those replica, the Larry O'Brien trophies.
Yes.
They're so freaking cool.
One of my favorites.
I love the box that it comes in, too.
Yeah. It's a fancy little box.
It's like the real, Larry O'Brien trophy.
Feels like it. Closest we're ever going to get.
Mark Messier licensed jersey. Those hockey licensed jerseys are so freaking cool. Captain of 2 Stanley Cup teams, Mark Messier. And the last captain for the Stanley Cup winning New York Rangers 1994 team. Steve Young, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, a 2-time MVP. Oh, the standard. It's iconic. The green and yellow, beautiful. Yeah, Steve Young, Troy Aikman, double up. How about that? 2 of the best quarterbacks of the 90s. So watching that Cowboys documentary on Netflix, they talk about the 49ers and Cowboys rivalry in the early 90s. How basically those games were the Super Bowl before the Super Bowl.
Yep.
Whoever won that game, you knew was eventually going to beat the Bills or Broncos.
Well,
There you go. The 1-4.
All right, shout out Mr. DeLacker. Taking a spot in the Weekend Warrior final box. Then we got a new series, not another Weekend Warrior after that. Also a single in the Big Man on Campus.
Thank you, Nick. Appreciate you. I'm going to bring up that Big Man on Campus because that series right now loaded with headliners and some awesome, awesome lids.
To the gills.
I know we have the Julio Jones Speed Flex in this series, but Rip, my favorite item in this series is that Ashton Genty, Boise State.
It's very cool. Doubles up with that Emmitt Smith, by the way.
There you go. Orangey. Hey, Orange, you glad you got in that break?
Oh!
Come
on. Do it.
I gotcha.
Yes.
I gotcha. That Emmitt Smith. I love the Florida Gators helmet. One of the reasons why I became a Florida Gators fan as a kid is because I love the logo.
Yeah.
And I love the helmet.
Yeah.
And it helped I was in Florida when I became a fan because I had the keychain. So
there you go.
Emmitt Smith. Gosh, the all-time leading rusher. Cowboy fans, CeeDee Lamb in this series on the Boomer Sooner. Oklahoma fans got to be feeling good. Took down, sorry, comment if he's watching right now, earmuffs. Oklahoma beat Missouri today.
Yeah, I had to work with a downtrodden chin mag.
Oh, yeah.
You couldn't tell, but I knew inside.
Hey, shout out to Michael, though. Chinmay was very excited. He had the Brady Cook jersey, so he made him. He was not too upset today. Shout out to Michael Arias for that. He was told me about it. Chinmay told me about that. He was excited. Pretty damn cool. Got Travis Hunter, number 2 pick. That Barry Sanders, the Oklahoma State.
Yeah.
That's freaking awesome. They don't wear that helmet enough. Maybe if they did, they'll start winning some football games again. It's been rough for Oklahoma State the last few years. Looking for a new coach. They need a running back like Barry Sanders. Mike Evans. He's a very happy man watching his Texas A&M Aggies. They're playoff bound. Big game next week against Texas, though. Still a statement game.
It's a hell of a double up with CeeDee Lamb right there.
Mm-hmm.
Also, shout out Gabriel Flores getting 2 spots in that 1 and 4 double.
Thank you, Gabriel. 2 spots in that 1 and 4 double. That is a 4-spot break, guys. Usually our breaks in the break room, you have a 1 in 8 chance of winning. The 1 in 4, you have a 1 in 4 chance of winning. And I'm not sure why, Doc, those numbers are not
weird
coming through. Let me check. Maybe on the YouTube they're coming through. Maybe it's just like the restream. Let me see. Give me 1 second, and I'll check if we can see those on the YouTube comments. Sorry about that, Doc. I don't know what the heck is going on. Definitely want to get that checked for you, though, my man. Yeah, I don't even see them on the YouTube comments. You see anything?
I'll just rattle off the last 3 order numbers ending in 961, 960. Actually, maybe do that. Just give me the last 3 digits of the numbers. That might help.
I know sometimes in the chat, like if like a number sorting, like it doesn't come
yeah,
through.
They get real finicky about what you can say, whatever.
So we'll try to get that figured out for you, Doc. Sorry about that.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, Bob, not the best week for the Fighting Bob Boulets today, but Notre Dame, playoff bound team as well. Jeremiah Love, one of the best players in college football. He'll be in New York for the Heisman. I don't know if he's going to win the Heisman, but he'll be invited for the Heisman ceremony. It's a tough one, Bob. But I'm a Fran Brown fan. I thought he did a good job last year with Syracuse. I think they'll pick it up next season. They lost a lot of good players. Kyle McCord. How about Gadsden on Chargers? Yeah, that's a big loss. 3 spots to go in the jerseys. 3 spots to go in the single 1 and 4. 2 spots to go in the double 1 and 4. 5 spots to go in the single box break for the Weekend Warrior. Sean Tucker in Tampa Bay. Yep. What a great game he had. So the half and half, it has to sell out, Brent. I don't want to tell you, unfortunately, we have to wait for it to sell out, but that is true. We'll have to wait for it to sell out. 3 spots to go. We could get that closed out here tonight. We have a brand new series for you guys. It's going to be authentic helmets in that break. Secondary headliner, Sterling Sharp. And then we have 3 from the and more section, but 4 boxes left. That quad is 3 spots to go. We can definitely get that closed out tonight, though, for you, Hatchie. Because we are on the doorstep to a few breaks right now. We close out that vault, a new Diamond Series in the room. Close out the half and half and the Weekend Warrior, new series in the room. But what do you guys want to break first? We had a couple personals, but we're looking to get our first break done. Possibly the jerseys, possibly the 1 and 4. Both of those 2 spots to go. The 1 and 4 is a 4-spot break, guys. It's an awesome mixer. I'm glad it's back in the break room. It was gone way too long.
Too long.
Perfect timing,
I agree.
Danny. Mark Messier, Larry Bird, Steve Young, Troy Aikman, Frank Thomas, Allen Iverson, Brett Hall and Adam Oates, dual sign item, and Kurt Warner. So that Steve Young Speed Flex still out there. 14 boxes, 8 headliners in the 1 and 4. It is a 4-spot break. You don't have to worry about divisions. You get that football spot. Anything football related that comes out, it's yours. Baseball related that comes out with that baseball spot, it's yours. Basketball, it's yours. If you have that everything else section, well, everything that's not football, baseball, or basketball, like that Mark Messier jersey, like the Brett Hall, Adam Oates dual sign item, or maybe some other surprises here in this awesome 1 and 4 break, you win. I freaking love the 1 and 4.
Yeah, it was an early love of mine here, working here at UA. It's got the fun, unique stuff in there, man.
I missed it. It's been going too
all
long.
High end too. It's like, actually, did we forget we used to call these things can't miss?
Yeah, the can't miss 1 and 4.
Oh my gosh.
You can't miss in this series. Awesome items. I mean, just looking at the secondary headliner board, these names will be photo headliners in if we had football, baseball, or basketball specific series. Frank Thomas, one of the greatest hitters of all time. Troy Aikman, 3-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame quarterback. Allen Iverson, MVP Hall of Famer. Brett Hall and Adam Oates, 2 Hall of Famers on a dual sign item. And Kurt Warner, guys, the American underdog himself. 4-spot break. Let me show it off how we have it on our live break sheet so they can check it out for themselves. Right here, guys. See it? Football, basketball, baseball, and everything else. Those are the spots. So to win yourself a Steve Young, Troy Aikman, get in the double, and all you need is 1 spot. Normally in any other series for You get a Steve Young, Troy Aikman double up. You have to get 2 spots in a double. Not in the 1 and 4, my friends. And thank you to Mr. Flores for getting 2 spots in that break. My guess is the jersey is going to come up first. We are 1 spot to go. And makes sense. Great headliners, only $29 a spot. Rondé Barber. Looks like that's a stat jersey for the Rondé Barber.
Yes, it is.
Antonio Gates, Brian Urlacher, Deion Sanders, CeeDee Lamb, Jerome Bettis, and secondary headliners Frank Gore, Travis Etienne, and Anquan Bolden still out there in the jerseys. Only
Ballin'?
$29 a spot.
Bolden. Not Ballin'.
Wow.
Right.
Someone's
That's
gonna
what
be
he was doing on the field.
Someone's going to be balling in this break room the other night. That is for sure. It's Saturday night. We're looking to have some fun.
Fun.
The Big Man on Campus series, college lids. I want to see that Genty. I won't be here till Tuesday,
Dude,
so I know
for
for a
real.
fact it ain't going to be here on Tuesday.
That ain't lasting that long.
No, it won't be here tomorrow at 6 p.m. That's for a fact. This is going to go tonight or very, very early manana.
Well, Dan Scapetta's hoping to maybe hit that, perhaps, perchance, with 2 spots in that double.
Thank you, Danny.
3 to go.
Thank you, Danny Vincenzo. 3 spots left in that Big Man on Campus series.
BMOC.
Who's going to be the big man here in the break room?
I'm looking at what's following this the Weekend Warrior.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're looking good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's looking real good.
Oh, yeah. That's up to them. Close out that Weekend Warrior. 1 box to go.
We got 5 spots left. $66. Get us into get us into a little bit of the promised land.
Oh, yeah. But the big man on campus, there's that Ashton Genty. What's the lid we're chasing in this series? Obviously, we have the Julio Jones Speed Flex. Speed Flex is, value-wise, yes, you want to win those all the time. But aesthetically, I'm all about the looks. All about the looks. I love that Genty. The Josh Allen was pulled. We have Genty, Drew Brees, Emmitt Smith, CeeDee Lamb, Barry Sanders, Travis Hunter, Mike Evans, Julio Jones, and secondary headliners Michael Vick and Brian Urlacher still out there in the big man on campus. This was like you in Gainesville. Big man on campus.
Old man on campus is what it got to be.
So who's going to get that spot?
Yeah, I kept getting older and everyone else stayed the same age, and it wasn't nearly as cool as when Matthew McConaughey made it sound.
Looking no Texas for McConaughey in this series. His rival, Oklahoma, CeeDee Lamb.
Texas is a hit.
Oh, maybe.
perhaps.
So we'll
Yeah.
have a surprise Texas hit. Here's our divisions, guys. Wyoming, Clemson, Michigan, LSU, Florida State, Mizzou, Bama, Virginia Tech, Michigan State, Sparty, Purdue, New Mexico, San Jose State, Oklahoma, Miami, Georgia, Boise, Florida, USC, Oklahoma, Texas A&M, Ohio State, Notre Dame, then Auburn, Colorado, Baylor, and Texas. There you go. Sorry, Josh. What's up, Uncle Joe and Cousin Rip? Oh, good, Josh. Uncle Joe. I do love that Uncle Joe, though. That is freaking awesome.
Yeah,
That is Unc.
I love being Uncle Junior over here
Because
because he's really helped me embrace my my crank side.
yeah.
You know,
Sometimes when I work with Rob or Josh or just have a conversation, I'm like, man, I'm starting to be Unc to these guys.
yeah. Oh my God, dude.
Because they'll look
I
at
don't
me
think I
like,
told you there was
8-year-old.
one day where there was fires being put out behind the scenes left and right. Josh straight up old maned me out of the chair to take control of the
Move,
computer.
Grandpa. Like,
Yeah,
all
I was
right.
like, yes sir, yes sir.
Cousin Rip.
Yeah,
Cousin Rip.
I've heard it
is
all.
like Cousin Eddie from
right.
the vacation movies. What's up, Josh? How you doing, buddy? What's going on to everyone else watching? If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. If the question is, what the heck am I watching? What is this? Hey, we'll happily answer that question for you. No doubt about it. If you have any questions about the breaks, if you're looking for your favorite team and you don't see them on the headliner list, drop it in the chat. I can let you know if they're hiding out that and more section and what names of your favorite team might be hiding out in the and more section. But like I said, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. No such thing as stupid questions, just sometimes stupid answers.
Oh,
from
I
yours
love
truly.
giving stupid answers.
Yeah, so I don't mean to do it, but sometimes it just, naturally happens.
Can't help myself.
Looks like a jersey is going to happen in a matter of moments. Just sold out right now. So we'll get that ready. Rondé Barber, Antonio Gates, Brian Urlacher, Deion Sanders, C.D. Lamb, Jerome Bettis, Frank Gore, Travis Etienne, and Anquan Bolton still out there. So please wait for my message to hit the chat. All righty. Drop me a box number for the jersey single. That was one of the smoothest I ever typed. Man, this is a nice keyboard.
Hey, and it cost me mere dollars.
That's nice. Wheel, says Eric. You got it. No such thing as stupid questions, just stupid people. Yeah, Eric, unfortunately, the host, he's one of those stupid people. Sometimes.
We don't like the negative self-talk here, Dom.
I'm just fishing for compliments.
Knock it off.
All right. Randomizer. Bring this up. We're going to do the wheel for our jersey box. And we'll put the names in the randomizer 11 times. So thank you to Jody, John, Eric, Angie, Jared, and Doc for getting in this break. Yeah, Josh Allen has number retired. I saw the video of him and his wife at the game. Josh Allen.
Hell of a day to hit that. Evening, Ashley.
Ashley.
Good evening to
What's
you.
up, Ash? How you doing? All righty, box 5 coming up.
Great news, Ashley. Dolphins aren't losing this weekend.
Hey, Dolphins are one of the hottest teams in football.
That's right. What a conspiracy theory on bye week timing, huh? Trying to cool us off? Nice try.
The only people who could stop the Miami Dolphins are the Miami Dolphins.
That is more often than not the case. Pre-snap penalties and the like.
Now, I did get those order numbers, so I do have Doc's order numbers when you have the chance to rip.
Awesome, yes. Let me write those down.
All righty, let me take these names. 11 times, as you guys see right there on the bottom left corner of our screen. 11 times, we're going to roll in that randomizer. So let's do it. Josh doesn't have hope for the Dolphins to sub. 11 times. All right, final click. There we are. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. Play action, jersey, number 9. Clemson better win. Yeah, I think they'll be fine against Furman today. Nice win for Clemson last week against Louisville. And might be only saying that because I took Clemson.
Wow.
But it was a good win. All right, box 5. Eric, the NFC North. Angie, the NFC South. Eric, the NFC East. Jody, the NFC West. John, the AFC North and South. Jared, the AFC East. And Doc, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. There you go. Devon Achane in the minis. I still see him in the minis. Ashley, if you're still looking for some Dolphins. Obviously, there still be some hiding on the and more section. I can't confirm that. But our minis, I still see Devon Achane, secondary headliner on our board. If you want to win some fins here in the break room.
Fins perpetually up.
Well, I pulled 2 jerseys today, and this is not a good sign for my Packers tomorrow.
Oh, boy.
It's going to be 2 Minnesota Vikings.
Wow.
Paul Krause, and I believe Eric is a Minnesota Viking fan, so he's going to like this one.
Allison Krause?
The most interceptions of all time. Nicknamed the center fielder. Because he got it, man. Very, very nice. Paul Krause, Hall of Fame, 98. There you go. Kansas State up 1 with 2 minutes. Yeah. Damn, the fighting Bill Snyders. He was there forever, man. I actually, Bob, it's funny you brought that up because I had to check last year to see if he still coached Kansas State, Bill Snyder. But Paul Krause jersey, skull, says Eric. Congrats, Eric.
There you go. Congratulations.
One of the best players in franchise history.
And then we're going to have a college double after that.
Let's go. The center fielder. What a cool nickname for a football player. Right?
That's the good stuff. Nice creative compliment right there.
Congrats, Eric. All righty. College double coming up. Thank you guys for getting in that break, closing it out. Thank you, Rip, for getting it ready.
You got it.
All righty. Write this out for Eric Linnell. Nice start to our Saturday primetime show.
Oh, I'd say so.
It's going to be a fun show tonight, guys. 972 Paul Krause. All right. Weekend Warrior, it's a hit from the and more section. One box from the and more section.
5 spots left. I got that next series all queued up. Oh, I got to go get it.
All righty. Doc, John, Eric, Danny, and Gabriel in the college. Draw me 2 box numbers for the college double. Doc, John, Eric, Danny, Gabriel. We have 20 boxes left
22.
out of 30. 22, excuse me.
22,
Oh,
sorry.
Thank you, sir.
Getting ahead of myself here.
You good? All good.
Putting that cart before the horse, man.
20 boxes after this, though. After this double. Yes, I see him on the board. Secondary headliner, Devon Achan. Still out there in the minis. 13. There was 1 box. Thank you, John. Appreciate you. Then I have Eric with 17 and 25. So one of those, Eric. We'll do 13 for John. And then I'll let Eric pick one of those numbers. Thank you, fellas. 17 or 25, Mr. Zaffron.
The band?
17. Thank you. All right. Let's roll. 17, not 17, 11 times, excuse me. 17 times would be a little too much.
That's a guess I would make.
I don't think the dice roll ever got to 17 before. 11 times. Here we go. There we go. All righty. Copy and paste. Take you to your college spots. Thank you, sir. All righty. Gabriel, Wyoming, Clemson, Michigan, LSU, Florida State, Missouri, Danny, Alabama, Virginia Tech, and Michigan State. Danny, Alabama, Virginia Tech, Michigan State. Let's see if I could spread these out so I can make sure I get all these teams in here. There we go. All right. John, Purdue, New Mexico, San Jose State, Eric, Oklahoma State, Miami, Georgia, Danny, Boise State, Florida, USC, Doc, Oklahoma, Texas A&M, Ohio State, Notre Dame, and Gabriel, Auburn, Colorado, Baylor, or Texas. All right. So we have 13 and 17. We'll go in numerical order. All righty. Here we go. Big man on campus. Did something Clemson get pulled today?
Not to my knowledge.
Yeah, I just, this was made live. See, I was not in the room, so I'm not too sure. Yeah. So, no Clemson today yet. We have ourselves a hit for John. It's the Brian Urlacher jersey.
Ooh.
And that is the Purdue, New Mexico, San Jose spot. There you go. Very, very nice.
That's cool.
The 1 and 4 doubles has 5 spots remaining on my end. I thought it said 2 last time I checked. Ooh,
Yeah, let me check that
I
out.
thought it said 2. Ooh, good catch. Yeah, it does say 5 spots to go. Good catch. All righty. Brian Urlacher. Very, very nice. Congrats, John. And John, I think he called that box number. Yeah, he did. Box color magic. Heck yeah.
Nice.
Very, very nice. Brian Urlacher, New Mexico. obviously you think of him the Hall of Fame linebacker, was a safety, punt returner. Kind of did it all. 9th overall pick in the 2000 draft. All righty. I'm pulling all the rivals to my Packers. What the heck's going
real,
on?
man.
The Bears, the Vikings.
Jeez, if you like anyone else in the NFC North, get in now.
We got a
Tonight's the night to play.
Sanders still available, so he might. Johnny Beetlejuice did. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So you got to do sometimes here in the break room, right? I've seen it happen.
It's just what you got to do.
I've seen it happen. Alrighty, we'll write this one out. Congrats, John. Heck yeah. He also has that Purdue spot, so Drew Brees.
Could be Drew Brees.
All right. Open our next box in this double.
And Doc, I haven't forgotten about you. Looking him up right now.
We got you, Doc. All right. Box 17. Coming up. Mike says, good sign, good sign.
All right, Dennis. Well, order number 961. That's happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
So there's your update there. that was an easy one.
All righty. Well,
did we Beetlejuice again?
we didn't Beetlejuice anything.
Okay.
Ashley Beetlejuice this one.
Ashley.
Ashley!
Whoa.
You asked about the Clemson.
Whoa.
Michael Dean Perry.
Wow.
And actually, it's double sign with the fridge as well. It's the brothers.
Whoa, the Perry boys.
Uh-huh. You got the fridge on top, and then Michael Dean. Very nice. Ashley just asked about Clemson.
Well, there you go.
There you go, Ash. And that Clemson spot, that's Gabriel. There you go, Gabriel.
What are we looking at there? A little replica?
Mm-hmm. Rep helmet, but a dual signed JSA cert. Good looking lid. This was the Beetlejuice break. All righty. Congratulations to Gabriel. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm just going to put the Perry brothers.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. We manifested that. It's funny how the break room works sometimes, right?
It really is.
That helmet that you're looking for can always be that next box.
Dennis 960. Let me just.
You know what? It's Saturday. In honor of Joe Aguilar, I'll keep an 85 Chicago Bear on the table. And for Ashley, a Clemson Tiger,
Yeah.
I'll keep it on the table. That's for my man Joe. Another Chicago Bear player, too, by the way. All division rivals I'm seeing today. All righty, guys. Very, very nice.
Dennis, order 960. That play action single happened in the last show. That was a Will Shields jersey to Thomas Sondergaard.
All right.
And then that next one, that last one, I can just do right now. Let's check this out. Single for the big man on campus, number 3. That's 5 to go. And that Weekend Warrior is 5 to go as well.
There we go. All righty. And it looks like the single might have sold out for that big man on campus. That college is going to be hot tonight.
There we go. All right, let me
So, all right.
Get
I'll
back
ask
in
for a
here.
box number. You're all good. Do a little housekeeping right here. Make some room. All righty. So the single big man on campus is coming up. Please wait for my message in the chat. Drop me a box for college single. One number, only if you're in that break. Only $59 a spot. someone's going to have a chance to win themselves a full-size helmet for only $59. Maybe a Speed Flex Julio Jones. Possibly a mini helmet, Emmitt Smith. We'll see. This is a mixer. So we got full-size helmets, jerseys, minis in this series. Rep helmets, as you see right here. So one number, please. So I would love to do that, Gabriel.
Okay, so that's on me. This is not going yet.
You see, I don't want to see like don't allow that, but unfortunately, I can't do that because Ashley was not in this break, and unfortunately, I would love to do that for Ashley, but then that opens a can of worms, and like if you do it for one person, you got to do it for other people. So unfortunately, I cannot gift that to Ashley. If you want to, once you get it shipped to you and you want to, trade, gift it to Ashley, more than welcome. But unfortunately, we cannot gift it if not in that break. Now, if Ashley wins something in this show and you guys want to work out a trade, that can definitely happen.
Absolutely.
But unfortunately, you got to be in the break to get a gift. And I just don't want to open that can of worms. And, I get if someone's like, well, if you did it for them and not do it for me. And I'm like, you're right. So
got a little, in the process of fixing that double in the 1 and 4, the single got caught up in that mix. So that is 3 to go now.
Okay.
Apologies.
Oh, good. No, hey, as long as we got it fixed and figured out, we are all good. But I'm looking for a box number for the college single.
No, that's what I'm saying that is not happening.
Oh, no, there's no college single?
There's no college single.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's fine.
Sorry.
All right, no, you're good. All right, perfect.
We are, 3 to go. Let's see now. Still 3 to go.
Oh, good. Thank you, sir. All right.
Again, sorry for that confusion.
Dom, what happened to Hartford? Hill gave them a spanking today. Did your pep? I guess my pep talk did not work, man. It did not work. I was not my best one. It wasn't the Herb Brooks miracle speech. Should have been better. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ash. I would love to do it. I don't want to be the the good cop, bad cop. I never want to be the bad cop, but unfortunately, those are the rules here at UA.
This time of year, we call you a Grinch.
A Grinch, yeah. I don't want to be the Grinch. I have the big heart. I'm like him at the end with the big heart. So, let's see. What are we close on? The 1 and 4, 2 spots to go. 2 spots to go in the 1 and 4 double. Mark Messier licensed jersey, Larry Bird trophy, Steve Young speed flex. And then we have Troy Aikman, Frank Thomas, Allen Iverson, Brett Hall, and Adam Mozart as a dual sign item, and Kurt Warner. Snarky guy. That's more like it, Nathan. It's probably more like it. But not today. I want to be the good cop today. But the 1 and 4. I love the 1 and 4.
It is, I'll say it's prestigious. It's a prestigious break.
Here is that big man on campus, that Ashton Genty authentic, that beautiful Ashton Genty authentic. Drew Brees authentic, Emmitt Smith mini, CeeDee Lamb authentic, Barry Sanders authentic, Travis Hunter authentic, Mike Evans authentic, and a Julio Jones speed flex. Secondary headliner Michael Vick still out there in the big man on campus. Only 118, spot in the double. Half and half, guys. 3 spots ago. Sterling Sharp is our last headliner. The Weekend Warrior, 1 box to go. We close this out. A brand new series here in the break room. Same with the vault. We close out this last double. A brand new diamond series in the break room. The diamonds are authentics or better at every single box. But we got to close out this vault first. We're 3 spots ago in the single box college. Only $59 a spot. I'm going to drop that link in the chat. Make it nice and easy.
The college double?
The single.
Oh, the single. There you go.
I see that you dropped the double in there. Thank you very much. The jerseys, 4 spots ago in that next break. I'll drop the link for that as well. Only $29 a spot. I have to imagine that's going to close out pretty soon. The high roller, guys. Triple box break. We have a Randy Moss Speed Flex. Still out there. It is a triple box break. The last box in that crate is going to be a Speed Flex, and we know it's the Randy Moss because he's the last headliner out there. Dom, didn't they name this break after you when you went to Harvard? I think you're right. I think you're right. Good call, Nathan. Very good call. There's the mini helmets. Automatic double box break. Quinshon Judkins, Emmitt Smith, and secondary headliner Devon Achane still out there in the minis. $52 a spot is an automatic double box break. So for $52, you can take home 2 mini helmets with only 1 spot. Once the weekend warrior sells out, Eric, we got to close out the series and put the brand new series. So the same with the vault. You want a new diamond series? We got to close out the vault. You want a brand new series after the weekend warrior? We got to close out the weekend warrior. You want a brand new series after the half and half? We got to close out the half and half. We can't put anything else up until we close some stuff out.
Just have a never-ending break page.
Uh-huh.
That's not feasible.
There's the minis. We know we're going to get these breaks closed out. We're on the doorstep. Now, I want to close out these breaks as quick as possible so we can have these new breaks and have fun with them all night long here in the break room. I don't want to stall and, we sit here for a few hours and 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, we finally close out these breaks and then we finally have a brand new series and there's only a few people who want to play because we waited too long. Let's not make that happen. Let's get the brand new series in the break room ASAP and let's have some fun. I don't want to wait and do the Spider-Man. Not on Saturday night, guys. Not the Spider-Man meme on Saturday night waiting. Well, I'll get in if you get in. No. Make the lead. Jerseys 4 to go. I have to imagine this is going to happen in just a matter of moments.
Just a matter of time.
I'm surprised the college not even sold out by now. Only $59 a spot in that single. Genty, Drew Brees, Emmitt Smith, CeeDee Lamb, Barry Sanders, Travis Hunter, Mike Evans, Julio Jones, Michael Vick. Guys, look at this Ashton Genty helmet. It's freaking special, man. Awesome.
I ain't seen nothing like that.
Mm-hmm.
And if I ain't seen it, it's new to me.
The Boise State Broncos. The top 6 pick. There you go. Let me refresh that page.
You possibly
2 to go. Still 2 to go on that single. Just refresh. Let me refresh again. Yeah, 2 spots to go in that single. Danny Vincenzo. How you doing, my man? 2 spots to go in the 1 and 4. All righty. We know we're going to have a college single coming up in just a matter of moments. Probably going to close out that series tonight. So if you guys want to get in that college series, I recommend doing it right now. Start the party in that next double. That double is open right now.
Dan, yeah, that's on me. We talked about that as it happened in real time. That got caught up in fixing the 1 and 4 double. That's my bad. It is 2 to go now.
2 to go, Dan. Thank you very much, though. Appreciate it. 2 to go on the jerseys. 2 to go on the college. Those will most likely be our next break. 2 to go on the 1 and 4. That is a 4-spot break, too, guys. So with 1 spot, you have a 1 and 4 chance of taking home an item. And you don't have to worry about divisions in that break. You get that football spot. Anything football related, it belongs to you. So possibly Steve Young and Troy Aikman in the same break. But like I said, let me just show you guys, for example, how that 1 and 4 break looks. See football, basketball, baseball, and everything else. So like I said, you land football, basketball, baseball, anything baseball related, you have that baseball spot, you win it. You don't have to worry about divisions. Everything else is basically everything that's not football, basketball, or baseball. I love the 1 and 4. It was gone way too long. Back in the break room now. I want to close it out tonight because I want to see that Steve Young speed flex. I want to see the Larry Bird, Larry O'Brien trophy. You want to see the Larry on Larry?
You gotta love a little Larry on Larry.
Larry
also,
on Larry.
By the way, now the college single is ready to pop.
Thank you, sir. All righty. So the college single is ready now. Appreciate you guys. So now I'll drop my message. And drop me a box number for the college single, only if you're in that break. Michael with 15. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you. I see Michael in there. College. There you are. was about to take a number off the jerseys, but I found it. All right, 15 is gone. All right, Doc, Michael Jones, Nick, Sean, Danny, Michael, and Danny closing us out 11 times in the randomizer. Let me bring that up on the screen so you guys can check that out. All righty. Let's roll. Come on now. Sometimes it takes a while. There we go. There we go.
You did it, buddy. We're proud of you.
Mm-hmm. And the final. There we are. All right, let me take you to your teams. For our college single, only $59 a spot, Rip.
I know. I know.
I love these college helmets, man. They are so freaking awesome. Danny, Wyoming, Clemson, Michigan. Doc, LSU, Florida State, Mizzou. Danny, Bama, Virginia Tech, Sparty, Purdue, New Mexico, San Jose State. Michael, Oklahoma State, Miami, Georgia. Michael Jones, Boise State, Florida, USC. Sean Blasco, Oklahoma, Texas A&M, Ohio State, Notre Dame. And Nick, Auburn, Colorado, Baylor, and Texas. All right, box 15 coming up. I think we got a full-size lid in here. Spoiler. Alrighty. Only $59 a spot in this college single. Who do we have? Alrighty. We have ourselves a headliner, a quarterback, future Hall of Famer, Drew Brees on the Purdue lid. That's going to be Danny Vincenzo with the Purdue, New Mexico, San Jose spot. Congratulations, Danny. Drew Brees.
All right. That's what those last spots bought as well.
You know, Purdue has the most passing touchdowns in NFL history for the colleges. Drew Brees, Bob Greasy, Jim Everett.
Them Boilermakers?
Mainly those touchdown passes come from this man right here. Drew freaking Brees. Very nice. Congratulations, Danny.
Well done.
It must be the black and gold for Drew Brees, that look, right? The Saints, the Purdue.
It's just, it calls to him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it wasn't right with the Chargers with the powder blue and the yellow and all that. Cosmically, it wasn't right.
No, sir. But it's right for Danny. Congrats,
All right.
Danny.
We got a jersey break.
Jersey
right after
coming
that.
up. All righty. Heck yeah. All righty.
And we're halfway in the Weekend Warrior.
There we go.
That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
Guys, like I said, we close out that Weekend Warrior. We have a brand new series. Let's not wait until 9:30, 10 o'clock to close out the series, and then we only do a few of those breaks for the new series. Let's close out that Weekend Warrior. We have the brand new series in the room tonight, and we can have some fun all night. Let's not wait.
I'll say this. I'll say this. There's a helmet in that next series that if I see in person, I'm gonna potentially just melt.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't make us wait. All right. Play action jersey. Scott, Angie, Brent, Kenneth, and Eric. All righty. Please wait for my message. Drop me a box one for the jersey if you are in that break. Scott, Angie, Brent, Kenneth, Eric. One box number, please. Box 30. Thank you, Eric.
Three to go in the minis.
There we go. All righty. Copy and paste. Thank you, sir. All righty. Here we roll. 11 times. Here in the randomizer. And the final click. There it is. All righty. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions for our jersey break. Brent, the NFC North. Angie, the NFC South. Eric, the NFC East and the NFC West. Scott, the AFC North. Brent, the AFC South. And Kenneth, the AFC East and the AFC West. All righty. We'll move Drew Brees to the side.
I can. Soon.
Yeah, if you ever need some room, feel free. Box 30, play action. Here we go. We have ourselves, well, you said Drew Brees didn't look good in this uniform. This guy looked good.
Oh.
How about Darren Sproles on the Chargers?
Ooh.
And on the, we don't see this Chargers version of jersey that often. The throwback.
That's very nice.
From the Phillip Rivers days. Very, very cool. Darren Sproles, AFC West.
Lightning bug.
On the Chargers jersey. Kenneth, congratulations. Damn good jersey.
What's your
right
frequency,
here.
Kenneth?
Uh-huh. Very nice, man. Yeah, I mean, not the first time we've seen Darren Sproles in the break room, obviously, but this jersey.
Yeah.
Pretty cool, man. That was a nice surprise.
Very nice.
Something different. I like that. Darren Sproles, a member of the 2010s team for just being one of the best offensive weapons in all football. And special teams weapons as well.
Bar none.
What a damn good player.
Mr. Flex for me on my fantasy teams.
Put him in that flex spot.
Yeah.
Fantasy. That's like, I know it's not technically a real position in sports, but I feel like, what position Darren Sproles play? Like
he played flex.
Yeah.
Like straight up. Yeah.
Yeah, clean jersey, man. How cool is that? Very, very cool. Beckett cert, just like all of our items here. Certified by the best of the best. Very, very clean. That's an and more hit, so.
Right.
Never sleep on those surprises that you see here in this break room.
That would go great with that Gates.
Good call. Good call. You would like this because you know how much of a sicko I am. I was watching an old game from, 2002 or 2003.
Yep.
It was Doug Flutie versus the Vikings. And I wasn't watching it for this reason, but as I was watching it, I realized Doug Flutie threw a touchdown pass to Antonio Gates, and it was his first career receiving touchdown.
Oh.
I was like, that's pretty
Nice.
cool. That's a nice little way. So I had a reason, so I could be like, well, that's why I watched it. Not because, I just wanted to watch
Not
it.
because you have not because you're absolutely sick in the brain.
Yeah, not because I have nothing else to do. Doug Flutie had 2 rushing touchdowns that game. Let me write this out really fast. I got you.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. We're 2 to go on the minis.
2 spots to go on the minis. Automatic double box break, guys. $52. We are down to our last 7 boxes. We have 3 headliners. Junkins, Emmitt Smith, and Devon Achane, secondary headliner. Trio of running backs. Still left. 273, 988. The lightning bug, Darren Sproles. Congrats, Kenneth. Very nice, my man. Alrighty. A clean jersey indeed. Let me bring those minis up on the screen. Show them off. Because they are so close to closing out. Let me refresh. And let me bring this up so you guys can see. Junkins on the rave. Got the Bulldog on there. Very cool. Emmitt Smith on the throwback Cowboys. And we'll see what that Devon Achane is on. One of the best running backs in football. I have to imagine the way he's playing this year, he's not going to be a secondary headliner for much longer.
Photograph that dude.
We got to start getting this guy on the photograph, especially if it's Dolphin helmets are, there's not a bad looking Dolphin helmet. I think, Rip, you can agree with that.
Feast for the eyes.
Yeah. Very, very good looking lids the Dolphin have. The Jason Taylor was pulled, but you guys see how beautiful that flash helmet is. But we'll see what the Achane is on. But we do know we do have the speedster running back for the Miami Dolphins. We have the all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. And the rookie running back for the Cleveland Browns, Quinshon Judkins, the national champion last season at Ohio State. I like that Browns rave lid. Got the dog on there, obviously for the dog pound for the Browns. $52. We have 3 headliners left. We might have a pairing in the and more section. We'll see. But only $52 for our mini box break.
High roller ain't done yet.
No, the high roller, we still got 1 more crate. Randy Moss Speedflex in that crate. It's a triple box break, guys. Guaranteed to see a Speedflex in that triple box break. And we know it's the last headliner, Randy Moss. We'll see what the other 2 hits are, but they're going to be 2 great names, 2 authentic helmets. Give you a chance at winning a Randy Moss Speedflex for $476 a spot, I want to say, in that high roller. Yep, $475, excuse me, even cheaper. $475 a spot in that high roller. You win a Speedflex for $475. That's highway robbery right there. And you know you're guaranteed to see one in that high roller break.
Shout out Gabriel Flores bringing us to 1 to go in that next 1-4 dub.
Thank you, Saw. One spot to go in the 1-4, you say?
Yep, in the double.
In the double, there we go. One spot left in the double for the 1-4. 14 boxes, 8 headliners. Steve Young, Speed Flex. Larry Bird, Mark Messier. Troy Aikman, Frank Thomas, Allen Iverson. Brett Hall and Adam Oates. Dual sign. Kurt Warner, the American Underdog. This is going to happen. Who's going to join Mr. Flores? One spot to go in the 1-4 mixer. I love this freaking series. So freaking awesome. See that Steve Young potentially on that awesome 49ers Speed Flex. Could come out the very next box. You all good?
Yep.
You got it. There you go. Very nice. All righty. So one spot to go in that 1-4.
I'll tell you, Dom. I'm bringing in this next series
Mm-hmm.
that's going to take the place of the Weekend Warrior once that goes. Every box seems to be pretty darn heavy.
Guys, close out that Weekend Warrior. You know what to do. You know what's going to happen, Rip. They're going to wait until 10 o'clock, 9:30 to close it out.
Oh, brother.
And then we'll do 1 or 2 in that brand new series because everyone will be, tired out. Why don't we do it now?
Why put off
Yeah.
till tomorrow what you can do today?
100%. I dropped a link in there for the minis. 2 spots left. That's an automatic double box break. That could be very well our next break that we do. We're 3 to go in that single for the 1-4. If you're in that single box break for the 1-4 and not in the double, and you're chasing, let's say, the Messier, the Larry Bird, or the Steve Young, you might want to think about getting a spot in that double because you don't want that item that you're chasing to get pulled and you're not even in that break. Like, damn. So maybe think about getting in that double so you have a shot at winning that item that you are chasing. But you can't win if you don't have a spot in the break that closes out. 1 spot to go in the 1-4 double. So we're on the doorstep to a few breaks in here. Very early, only 7:13 here in the break room.
Oh, my goodness gracious. The whole night.
21
is ahead
people
of us.
watching right now. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. Drew Brees Authentic. 1 earlier in the big man on campus. We got the Jim Brown Speed Flex 1 in the high roller. The high roller is a triple box break. You're guaranteed to see a Speed Flex in the very next box. Or the last box in that triple box break, the 3rd box. Randy Moss. Speed Flex is our last headliner. So we'll see what those 2 authentics are. And then we'll see who lands the Randy Moss in that high roller. That is our very last crate. But that is up to you guys. I'm seeing some orders coming in right now. There we go. Thank you, Michael, for getting in that mini box break. Thank you, Eric, for getting in that mini. That is definitely going to happen in seconds.
Imminently.
Actually, yes, it just sold out.
All right. Well.
Just right now. All righty. So I'll get that message ready in the chat. Thank you guys for closing that out. I'm going to ask for 2 box numbers because it's an automatic double box break. Drop me 2 box numbers for the mini double. 21 and 30. Thank you, sir. And we do have 21 and we do have 30. Thank you, Eric. All righty. I got Christy, Scott, Christy, Ashley, Michael, Eric, and Michael. All righty. I think she's watching the AEW pay-per-view, Nathan. You know she's a big-time Hangman Adam Page fan. That's her guy. She likes cowboy shit. That's his gimmick. And if you like cowboy shit, Barry Sanders on the Oklahoma State Cowboys or Dallas Cowboys, CeeDee Lamb, Emmitt Smith. 11 times. You an AEW guy, Rip?
By default, now I am.
Okay. Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite AEW? So I'm still a fan of the WWE. So Ricky always tells me that he thinks I secretly work for them the way I stick up for them. So
you stand up for WWE?
well, no, I'm more of a WWE than AEW fan. I would say that. So, but who's your favorite AEW wrestler?
Let's see. I always perk up whenever Eddie Kingston, Tony Storm show up.
Okay.
Usually putting the phone down for that. Love me some Orange Cassidy. Who doesn't?
Too cool for school.
Well, I mean, the fact that he just based the character off of Paul Rudd's character from Wet Hot American Summer, chef's kiss.
Bring back Pat Jones. Hell yeah. Barry Sanders in the big man on campus. That's a good looking lid. That is I hate to give Nathan compliments about his teams, but that's a good looking helmet. I cannot lie. And Barry Sanders, obviously one of the best players of all time. All right, 21 and 30 coming up. Michael Curry, the Cur Dog. What's up, Cur Dog? You have the NFC North. Ashley, NFC South and the NFC East. Scott, you have the NFC West. Michael Arias, the AFC North. Eric Linnell, the AFC South. Christy Anawati, the AFC East. And Christy Steed, the AFC West. All right, good luck to the Christies.
One and the same.
Oh, same.
Yes.
Good luck, Christy. All righty. Box 21. Here we go. We have ourselves a break room regular. It's Dwayne Bowe on the beautiful Rave Kansas City Chiefs lid. There you go. Ironic. He's a wide receiver. Initials a DB. There you go. Very cool. JSA cert. What's up, Cur Dog? How you doing? All righty. Congrats, Christy. Dwayne Bowe. Show that up one more time. That's a good looking helmet. He's got a good signature. I know he does.
Think he's excited for Wicked this weekend? Somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe?
I got you, man. Don't worry. You might see him at the movie theater.
That'd be fun.
Heck yeah. All righty.
You think he's going to go to Chili's beforehand as well?
What's the correlation? Is that your pregame spot?
Yeah. We go to the whenever we go to the Evanston AMC, we'll hit that Chili's beforehand.
Oh, nice.
Little triple dipper action.
I haven't been to Chili's in
Maybe some margs.
It's been a while. I think the last time I was in Chili's actually was that time I was in Florida 20 years ago and I became a Florida Gator fan.
Hey, all I'm saying is no free ads. Go to Chili's.
The fajitas, right?
Brother, they are still sizzling. I cannot talk tonight. My mouth is just like refusing to finish words.
You're excited.
I'm overexcited.
There you go, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Box 30.
Think nothing of it.
Coming up. Who do we have in box 30? All righty. Hey, how about this?
How about what?
Is this an Ann Moore hit? Because this is a pretty damn good hit for the Ann Moore section in the minis. How about a Ricky Williams flash?
I'm sorry. What?
Wow.
Excuse me?
Uh-huh. Ricky Williams flash mini helmet. I'm just going to double check to see if...
JT was photoed. A-Chan's still out there.
Yeah, damn. No, not... Yeah, this is an Ann Moore hit. Wow.
Jesus.
Damn good hit for Christy. There you go, Christy.
Yeah.
Ricky Williams flash helmet, the Beckett cert. Now, I knew Devon A-Chan was still out here in this break, but wow. Beautiful, beautiful hit.
Man.
Beckett cert, Ricky Williams. There you
You
go.
never know, man. You never know who's lurking just below the deep.
That is a very, very nice surprise. This one of the best flash helmets in the game, and I'm not just saying this because I'm working with one of the biggest Dolphin fans out there, but
it's just facts is facts,
it's
man.
facts.
It's the car facts.
Christy. All right, we'll write this out.
Shout out Eric Michael, being a real big man on campus himself and getting that party started.
Thank you, Eric.
With the red Solo cup and whatnot.
Thank you, Eric.
You ever tap a keg there, Dom?
Where at? In college?
Yeah, just, at any point in your life, you ever tap a keg?
I mean, come on. Yeah.
I know. I'm not trying to put you out there. I'm sure you did.
Of course, I lived. I've done the young 20s college phase.
Oh, man, I love that phase.
All righty. So many Dolphins this weekend. I'll try again. I may be better off buying a personal, possibly. Actually, that was a freaking nice surprise, though, that Ricky Williams. Obviously, we know the Devon Achan's still out there because a secondary headliner, but those and more section. We are down to our last 5 boxes. Maybe not the worst time to get a personal and try to win yourself that Miami Dolphin Devon Achan. I don't know about that.
The heart wants what the heart wants, man.
Something for both my personalities. Hell yeah, Christy. Very nice. The Ricky Williams for the more when you want to sit back, relax, and you know what.
We passed the Ricky Williams hour in the last show.
Mm-hmm. We are 1 spot to go in the 1 and 4 double. Thank you to our man Eric Zaffron, for starting the party in that double for the college.
College, man. Yeah.
College. Got to get that. I should have wore the sweater,
The
Animal House
Belushi sweater?
Yeah, college. I forgot. Someone was like, because someone was wearing that sweater and it was online, and someone was like, "Man, you guys have to love college a lot to like have a sweater just say college." And someone's like, "You don't get the reference." They didn't understand it. It was from Animal House. Come on now.
I know. That was one of the movies along with Caddyshack that my dad sat me down to watch because my mom was starting to use her influence over me and have me sit down and watch Rocky Horror Picture Show at way too young an age. And she wonders why I am the way I am now.
Now, my dad doesn't really like movies, but he likes Animal House. So anytime there's a movie my dad likes, I just have to watch it just to see, like, why. But obviously Animal House is a classic. So,
hey, Dad, why?
Well, no, he just doesn't like movies. So I'm fascinated when he likes a movie.
What? Oh, can I decode this somehow? Like, what makes the movies that he likes? Like, what's the sauce? You know, I imagine that's the.
I really don't.
That's what gets the brain going.
I really don't know. There's some just random movies that he likes. Like, you'll say Goodfellas, like a classic, it's okay. But then you say Robin Hood with Kevin Costner. He goes, that's a good movie right there. He goes, I really like that one. You remember that one in like the early 90s,
yeah,
Kevin Costner?
Man. They made like a ton of toys for that for no reason.
Yeah, so I don't know if he liked Waterworld, but he did like a Robin Hood with Kevin Costner.
Waterworld, not a fan. Waterworld Stunt Show at Universal Studios Hollywood.
There you
now
go.
We're talking, which I the one time I was out there, that show was down for refurbishment. And I was crestfallen.
There you go.
Along with the Jaws shark on the tram tour.
I remember doing that at the Universal Studios as a kid, and my mother told me it was a real shark, and I had the most terrifying experience on that ride. But
you know, sometimes I wonder if I should be a parent.
Yeah, right? It's like I would do the same thing.
Yeah.
I totally get it. Big Man on Campus series, guys. Look at these helmets. Look at that Ashton Genty. That's a freaking awesome helmet. Has Boise... Man, I'm not going to act like I watched every Boise State game ever because I have not. But has Boise ever wore those helmets? Obviously, you think of Boise State. You think of the blue helmets, the blue field. Those are freaking cool. You got the state of Idaho on there. Gosh, I love that lid. Obviously, you know, value-wise, the speed flexes are always the star of the show. Julio Jones, the future Hall of Famer, one of the best wide receivers of the 21st century on that awesome Alabama Crimson Tide speed flex. But you guys know I'm all about the looks, and that Ashton Genty, wow. That's freaking gorgeous. Pair that up with the Emmitt Smith, the all-time leading rusher. Get the Julio Jones with C.D. Lamb, though, I believe. Oklahoma and Alabama's a double-up spot. No, excuse me. No, Alabama, Oklahoma, and Texas A&M is a double-up spot. C.D. Lamb and Mike Evans is the double-up, excuse me.
Yeah, the Julio Jones and the Michael Vick.
Michael Vick, yep, Virginia Tech. Thank you, sir.
Hokies!
So awesome. I love the college helmets, man. The school colors, the school pride. Love them. I want to see that Genty tonight. I won't be here until Tuesday, so I know that thing's going to be gone tomorrow. I have no chance of seeing that on Tuesday, so I want to see that thing tonight, my friends. I know Eric Saffron, he's ready to party in that college series, starting the party. Thank you, Eric. Hopefully everyone's having a great Saturday night, wherever they're watching the show. Hopefully your college teams won today, or they're winning right now. Not the most action-packed college football Saturday, Rip, I would say.
I mean, they're not all going to be bangers, you know?
Yeah. Do you want an update about the Gators?
Do I?
No, probably not.
Right.
You really don't want
Yeah,
to.
might as well hit it.
It's
anyway.
14-0 in the first, and
Okay.
Tennessee has the ball in the red zone again.
Yeah.
It's
Rocky Top, they're going to do that.
hey, make my man Rip happy. We'll see that Emmitt Smith mini helmet. We talk about some great Florida Gators.
That would help.
I am starting former How about this? In my dynasty league, I'm tanking right now for draft position because, of course, I am. And tanking is not by record; it's about points.
Okay.
So whoever has the lowest amount of points, counting the starters and the bench. So I have Tucker, Kraft, and Gatson are my tight ends. Kraft obviously out for the season. Gatson has a bye week this week. I'm starting former Florida Gator Felipe Franks as my tight end because he's had exactly 0 points every game this season, and that's exactly what I want for tanking. And he's active. That's the one rule. The player has to be active. As long as he's active, you can play him. You can't play unactive players. So I'll be starting Felipe Franks in my lineup. So he'll probably score a touchdown and ruin my whole tanking this week.
The best laid plans.
Yes. But don't be like me. Don't tank. Be a winner, and be a winner here in the break room. What do you guys think? What's your favorite late in this Big Man on Big Man on College, Big Man on Campus series? That Barry Sanders. Rip, what's a good me and Michael? He says the Packers win, he'll buy me a cheesehead. I'm cool with that. What's a good for Michael if the Vikings win? I don't have any clout here to give away any diamond spots. I'll say that.
Get him some of the Viking horns.
How about the Viking horns, Mike? I think that's
just like a little costume Viking horns.
Yeah, is that cool with you, Michael? I'll buy you the Viking horns. Send it your way.
Yeah,
I think that's fair.
Sounds about right.
What
would be the food equivalent? Like you send him some bratwursts, and he sends you some Juicy Lucy's or something.
Oh, I like the cheeseburger with the cheese inside of those. My dad used to make those, and I burned myself. The cheese just explodes, and you gotta watch yourself with those.
Oh, dude.
Those could be dangerous. You could burn yourself. Don't be like me.
Be careful.
Don't be an ass. Don't be like me. But yeah, Packers Vikings. Last year I wrote a couple checks that my you-know-what couldn't cash. I'll say that much. Talked a lot of trash last season going into the games. My Packers were 0-2 against Minnesota, so I'll let the game speak for itself. I was humble last year, so I'm gonna just say we'll see Sunday. Not gonna talk any trash. Hopefully JJ McCarthy plays tomorrow, not 9. What?
9.
What? Don't be like that. Is true. Go to the gym. Be healthy, guys. Do not be like me. Go to the gym. But
never hustle.
Before you go to the gym, get that break spot. Because you can't watch us at the gym, too. You could be lifting and have us on the AirPods, and you can hear that, hey, so-and-so, you just won a SpeedFlex Julio Jones while you're getting your pump on at the gym, right? There you go. I wonder if anyone's ever watched us when we're at the gym. I'm good with the F. With the horns? With the F, what's the F? Horns for the cheese. There we go. Okay, there you go. Horns for the cheese. I like that.
Horns for the cheese.
All right, Michael. Good luck tomorrow then. Packers and the Vikings. I'll be watching that. I was excited for the Steelers-Bears to see Aaron Rodgers versus the Bears one last time. But, of course, that's on the same time as my Packers. And Packers always come first in my house.
Of course.
Always come first. Just like these awesome, awesome breaks. Aaron Rodgers, a Hall of Fame quarterback, grew up, favorite team, the San Francisco 49ers. Well, he grew up loving Steve Young. Saw him in 1994, won a Super Bowl against the San Diego Chargers at the time. Stan Humphries, the quarterback for the Chargers. I bet you guys didn't think you were getting a Stan Humphries reference here in the break room tonight.
Well, you knew it if you knew Dom was hosting tonight.
Yeah, I was just watching some Stan Humphries highlights. And you guys know, actually...
You got to bone up on your Stan Humphries whenever you can.
Hell yeah. I mean... If you guys know me, you're probably like, he probably did. He probably did watch those highlights last night. I was watching the Flutie highlights, but Steve Young against Stan Humphries, Super Bowl 29, I want to say. 6 touchdown passes, which is a record. There you go.
Oh, something else I forgot to mention about that next series. Something else I forgot to mention about that next series.
Perfect. Michael asked for a hint, so this will be like the hint. This will count.
There's a prize inside.
I like prizes. Oh, heck yeah. You remember buying cereal as a kid? You get the prizes all the time? Mm-hmm. I didn't even eat the cereal. I just wanted the prizes. Drive my parents crazy. Ooh, I've been looking at... Ooh, all right. Is that it right there? Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay.
Get the best shot for your reaction. I want to see your reaction.
Okay, I'll do the just chatting. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's the prize? This
is the prize.
Damn.
Yeah.
Man. Surprised we didn't put that in the high roller this week.
I mean, like
That's high roller worthy, no doubt about it.
High roller material
Uh-huh.
right here.
Very, very nice. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Just saying.
We can only tease you guys so much. That's the Weekend Warrior. Once we close out that, we'll put up our brand new series here in the room. We're down to our last box in the Weekend Warrior. It is a hit from the and more section, but it's still going to be an awesome hit. Grab yourself one spot for $66 and have a chance to walk away with some awesome memorabilia for a fraction of the cost. Now, that's a mixer, so it might be a hockey hit, football hit, basketball. We'll see. You're good. All good. But what do you guys want to do next? You guys are the architects of the break room. We are 3 to go on that single 1-4, 1 to go on the double 1-4. I'll bring that up because that is our closest break right now. Steve Young, 6 touchdown passes in a Super Bowl. Now, I know we all dream about playing a Super Bowl game, throwing a game-winning touchdown pass when, time expires. That's cool, but I want to have the more relaxing performance and throw 6 touchdowns and have my team win by, 25 points in that game? Steve Young, one of the best to ever do it. Good question, Nathan. I would say the 1-4 and the big man on campus, the best bang for your buck in the break room right now. Definitely. The big man on campus, loaded with headliners. The 1-4, loaded with headliners. Mark Messier, licensed jersey. Larry Bird, replica Larry O'Brien trophy. That beautiful Steve Young Speed Flex, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. We have secondary headliner Troy Aikman. The Big Hurt, Frank Thomas. White Sox player, Nathan. I love talking about the White Sox. The answer, Allen Iverson. How about Hall and Oates? Brett Hall and Adam Oates. Someone's dreams are going to come true when they win that item. And then we have the American underdog, Kurt Warner, still out there in the 1-4. And that college series, which the college 118 for a spot in the double, 59 for a spot in the single. Win yourself a speed flex for as low as $59. Julio Jones, the future Hall of Famer. Maybe the greatest Atlanta Falcon of all time. Get him on that beautiful Alabama Crimson Tide speed flex. Come on, it's Alabama, guys. One of the most historically rich franchises in college football. Mike Evans, Travis Hunter, Barry Sanders, CeeDee Lamb, Emmitt Smith, Ashton Genty, Michael Vick. He Colson Montgomery. Maybe one day we have Colson Montgomery in the 1-4. I hope so. That means he turns out to be pretty damn good. So I hope that's the case. Nathan, I think this bear. I know Nathan is the king of the mini helmets. But mini helmets, $52 a spot. Spot in the single. I know it's only a single. $59. Maybe take home your boy and Pat Jones' boy, Barry Sanders, on that awesome Oklahoma State. Or maybe you win the Sooners. I got to ask, Nathan, are you more of an Oklahoma State fan or Oklahoma fan? Are you a Boomer Sooner or the Cowboys? That Barry Sanders is freaking awesome. And CeeDee Lamb, awesome Monday night game, him and George Pickens. Allegedly, I guess it's not allegedly because I think he actually admitted it. So they were benched the first series in that game, and they had dinner, and they were out late. They missed curfew the night before in Vegas. Hey, not the first people to stay out a little late after having some dinner and drinks in Vegas. But after the first drive, you couldn't tell those guys stood out late because they were awesome. CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens. CeeDee Lamb, one of the best wide receivers in the NFL. Get him on that Boomer Sooner lid. Who, right now, if you're an Oklahoma fan, I think Fozzie's an Oklahoma fan. He's probably celebrating potentially a playoff spot if they get the job. Oklahoma Outlaws. There you go. I remember you did say that. The Outlaws. So, only 7:34 here in the break room. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. If you're just looking for your favorite team, favorite player, drop them in the chat. I can let you know where your favorite team might be hiding out. If I don't see them in the headliner list, I can tell you who on that team might be hiding out in the and more section. The Tulsa Drillers baseball, Dodgers minor league. Well, the Dodgers minor league team might be better than my major league team, the White Sox. But that 1-4, one spot to go, guys. One spot to go in that 1-4 break. It is a 4-spot break, so a 1-4 chance of winning with one spot. That beautiful Mark Messier licensed jersey for the New York Rangers. One of the best sweaters, jerseys in all of hockey. The original 6. the New York Rangers. Larry Bird, 3-time MVP, one of the most iconic players of all time, one of the best players of all time. You get Larry on the Larry, the Rep Larry O'Brien trophy. These are so freaking cool. These are my favorite basketball pieces of memorabilia, these trophies. They're so freaking awesome. The whole presentation, you get that awesome box with it as well. Freaking cool. Larry Bird on the Larry O'Brien. And then Steve Young. I mean, we got champions in this series. Steve Young, Super Bowl champion. Larry Bird, NBA Finals champion. Mark Messier, Stanley Cup champion. Troy Aikman, Super Bowl champion. Frank Thomas, 2005 World Series champion. Kurt Warner, Super Bowl champion. Brett Hall and Adam Oates. Brett Hall's a Stanley Cup winner. Champions in this 1-4 series. And with one spot, you have a 1-4 chance of taking home an item. But you can't win if you don't play. Get those spots in the 1 and the 4. By the way, guys, the 1 and 4 is the Chase wheel spin. You guys see it below right there on the screen, which means for all those breaks that we close out, we put all the names in the randomizer at the end of the show. It'll be a top spot draw. So after 11 clicks, if your name is at the top, we take it to the wheel out of 100, whatever that wheel lands on. That's how much store credit you get sent back. So you possibly have a chance to take home $100 store credit, maybe $50 store credit. Either way, Rip, you tell me I'm going to take home some store credit. I always want some store credit on my next order,
Get me in the mix.
Absolutely. And that 1 and 4 is one spot to go. And we're looking for someone to close it out. By the way, you get in the double, you're naming 2 times that Chase wheel spin. Nice little incentive for getting there. You get in the single 1 time, your name. But we know that's going to close out in just a matter of moments.
Just takes one.
All it takes is someone to come in and like, hey, is that Steve Young Speed Flex still available? Yes. Boom. Closed out.
Done.
We're doing the double.
On that rivalry? Are you kidding me?
Are those
Yeah.
That is the rivalry.
That is their rivalry.
I didn't know. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. I think they might have my like removing the Dolphins from the proceedings. That is my favorite rivalry is the 49ers.
Have they worn in the game yet? That's probably why I have
I don't believe so.
Man, those are nice. Steve Young on the rivalry helmet. Have you seen those in the break room before? I know we've had the Dolphins. I know we've had the Cardinals and the Seahawks.
The Dolphins
Patriots.
one has eluded me twice already. The Dan Marino Dolphin Dark Waters.
Oh, yeah,
Dude, don't get me started, Dom. Don't get me started.
Sorry. Yeah, that's my apologies because I pulled that twice. Yeah, it's my fault. So we got to pull a rivalry helmet for you tonight. That's Steve Young, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. One of my favorite guests on PTI. 5 Good Minutes. Every Monday during football season.
Oh, yeah.
Such a great guest, man. I love Steve Young. His, and I don't know if you ever watched, if you have MGM Plus, but they have NFL Icons. It's like an hour show, and it's like a documentary for each player. And the Steve Young episode, they talk about when he went to BYU, and the coach at the time, or the offensive coordinator at the time, was like, well, I don't coach lefty quarterbacks. You're playing defense. So his first year at BYU, he was on the scout team for defense. And he said he would just sit there and watch Jim McMahon throw the football all the time. He learned to copy his throwing motion off Jim McMahon. And then the next year, that coach left. I don't know if he got fired or got a new job. But the new coach saw Steve Young throwing on the sidelines. And he was like, man, this guy looks good. He's like, Steve, what are you doing practicing with the corners? Well, the other coach said that he doesn't coach lefty quarterbacks. Coach was like, what the hell? What? Yeah.
Excuse me?
The rest is history. Steve Young, Super Bowl champion, 2-time MVP, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Speed Flex here in the 1 and 4. Only 14 boxes left, Rip. 8 headliners. Could be the very next box.
Or could be the very next 2 boxes. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm. And we're probably Beetlejuicing this right now, too. We've been Beetlejuicing a few things tonight here in the break room. Boomer Sooner. I'm a Red Raider, but my money goes to OU and A&M. There you go, Cur Dog. Hey, we got OU and A&M in that big man on campus. Mike Evans, CeeDee Lamb. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Cur Dog. Dude.
That's the Cur Dog double up.
Dude, do it. Do it now. Again, not to spend your money or anything, but it's right there.
Right there. $118 a spot.
Let's run this 1 and 4 double, huh?
Closed out?
Yeah, closed out.
Heck yeah. Who closed it out? Alexander Villanueva with their 100th order. Alex, congrats, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you. Gabriel and Alex in this break. Thank you. Let me get that break page up. All righty. Thank you, Gabriel. Thank you, Alexander. Appreciate it.
Chase wheel spin, gonna happen.
Uh-huh. Now, please wait for my message in the chat. Thank you, guys.
Truly.
Drop me 2 box numbers for the 1 and 4 double. Gabriel or Alexander. 14 boxes left. It's a 32 box series.
Double ups pretty much everywhere but baseball that we can see.
Mm-hmm. We do have the Frank Thomas hit in the baseball. We'll see if we have one for the and more section that pairs with the big hurt.
The big hurt? More like the big hit. Am I right?
I got you. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. 2 boxes, please, for the 1 and 4. Alex or Gabriel. 5 and 17. Thank you, Alex.
Thank you, Alex.
Appreciate you. And the 1 and 4. Where
Appreciate you.
We do have 5 and 17, excuse me. Yep, 5 is good. And 17 is good. Thank you. All righty. So 11 times in the randomizer for our spots. Let me bring this up on the screen so Gabriel and Alexander can check it out. Good luck, guys. What are you chasing, Alex, if you don't mind me asking? Is it the Steve Young? Is it the Messier? Is it the Larry Bird? Or it's just like, hey, man, the 1 and 4 is loaded. I'll take any of it. Which is never a bad answer. And the final click. There we go. All righty. So it looks like Alex is going to have that basketball spot. Have a chance for the Larry Bird. And then Gabriel's going to have everything else and that everything else section. Football, baseball, and everything else. So let me spread that out. All righty. So Alex, you got basketball, Gabriel, football, baseball, and everything else. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
We're now down to our last 12 boxes. Steve Young or basketball. There you go. All right. We'll go in numerical order. Box 5 coming up. Here we go. Good luck, guys. It's Gabriel versus Alex. It's a double, though, so maybe both of them walk away with something.
Could be.
It is possible. I think I might know with this one. We have a hit in the and more section.
Okay.
How about a full-size authentic of a rookie running back?
Ooh.
Quinshon Junkins.
Ooh, rookie sig.
Very nice. Quinshon Junkins, authentic. Gonna go to Gabriel. Very nice. Beckett cert. There you go. Got a lot of orange on the table today, right?
For real. Talk about a motif. Look at that. Look at that.
It's got a good signature for a rook.
That's called using your canvas right there.
Uh-huh.
Hit him with that big old Q. That's gorgeous. Quinshon Judkins. Good job, young man.
Uh-huh.
Making it count.
Very, very nice. 273 995. Quinshon Junkins. Alrighty.
Quinshon Judkins.
Just finished my mini helmet TV stand, trying to figure out what to do with the big helmets. There you go. That's why I love, first off, the big helmets are awesome. But that's why I love the mini helmets. They're so easy to display. Jerseys, Rondé Barber, Antonio Gates, Brian Urlacher, Deion Sanders, C.D. Lamb, Jerome Bettis, Frank Gore, Travis Etienne, and Anquan Bolden still out there in the jerseys.
But that's also like another part of the fun of collecting is like that figuring it out stage. Of
Right,
just, like,
yeah.
I do love like, you know, standing up in the corner of the room, just trying to like picture it and
Give
all that
yourself another
stuff.
project to do. It's like
Looking up new
remodel.
like displays and all that
Yeah.
good stuff. Man, again,
Keep the house fresh, remodel
Exactly.
it every once in a while.
I believe it was I don't know. My mom years ago was obsessed with redecoration through relocation. You know, if you feel like the house is just getting a little stale, the feng shui's like, you know, not what it used to be, just move shit around.
Yeah. That's what my mom always decorates for the holidays, and I like it because always like the house always looks different.
Yeah.
Every holiday she'll decorate like every holiday, but it always gives a nice little touch to the house. It always looks different. Alrighty, here's box 17. round.
Ooh. That a rock?
A pet rock, maybe? All righty. We have a basketball hit.
Ooh, a little City Edition action.
Yeah. City Edition. Hell yeah. This is an awesome hit. Alex, how about a City Edition Dennis Rodman basketball? This is freaking awesome, man.
That's sweet.
Wow. Freaking cool. Here, I'll take a whole look at this ball because it's freaking awesome.
Drink it in, man.
Uh-huh. There you have the Beckett cert right there. But Dennis Rodman, the NBA Hall of Famer.
Rodzilla.
One of the best rebounders of all time.
Is he in your WWE Hall of Fame yet, or what?
Oh, for the NWO?
Yeah.
I mean, he's got to be.
What the heck is that? What's the holdup?
He's got to be. I mean, him and Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
Tag team on the NWO. Rodzilla.
Rodzilla.
Uh-huh. Very cool. That's a pretty, man, and more hits.
Yeah. You want to keep that sucker out?
Yeah, we got the basketball stand. I got it right here.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. You know, if you think rebounding is just like if you're tall, but Dennis Rodman, who wasn't, he was tall, he's 6'8", 6'9", or whatever. Not for think of a basketball player.
He was no Victor Wembanyama.
Exactly. But how he talked about rebounding. If the ball spins this way, it's going to go that way. If it spins this way, it's going to go that way. It's fascinating, man.
My man was a physics professor and didn't even know it.
The worm. Very cool, man. The City Edition ball, too.
Yeah, I love these City Editions.
Hell yeah. Man. Congrats, Al. I'm jealous, man. I'm a Bulls fan.
I was... man, I should have gone to that Heat Bulls game last night up here. I should have been there. They scored, 143? It was disgusting. It was, spread out, too. I think it was just, Norm Powell had over 20. Everyone else was...
He's been going off this season. He's having a good year.
What an acquisition.
Uh-huh.
Kevin Love and Kyle Anderson is what it took to get us Norm Powell. Thank you.
Yeah, Kevin Love in 2025. Right.
Yeah. Who's unfortunately having to work. He's not happy about that. Did you see the hat that Bam Adebayo wore for the Warriors game?
No.
Joy dealer.
He's a damn good player.
For Christmas.
He's a good player, Bam Adebayo.
Great. Talk about a relationship to aspire to. Bam and Asia Wilson?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's like a sports dream couple right there, right? That's pretty cool.
Please have children. Team USA all the way, baby.
And she has the bragging rights because Bam's a great player, but she's the MVP. Yeah. She's the champion. Yes. She's the face of the
Bam's
WNBA.
riding her coattails all the way.
Yeah.
I'll be the first to tell you that.
Oh yeah. I saw after they won the championship, they were doing a photo shoot, her and Bam, and it was right after. And he was like, "Oh, you stink. You got a shower." It was funny because it was right after the game, right?
Of course.
So they have fun together. Very cool. All righty. Hey, let's run back that 1 and 4.
I mean, come on.
I mean, we saw some awesome items in that break, but those are from the and more section.
Right.
Now we have 12 boxes left and 8 headliners. Mark Messier, Larry Bird, Steve Young, Troy Aikman, Frank Thomas, Allen Iverson, Brett Hall, Adam Oates, Kurt Warner still out there. And
again, talk about, we've apparently lost the words can't miss, but I mean, just again, the proof is in the pudding.
Yeah, if these are the hits in the and more section, then you can't miss in this series. You really can't miss in any of our series here in the break room. Loaded.
But quite literally, guys who are headliners elsewhere in a 1 and 4, they're lurking, they're floating.
I see Angie getting a spot in the jerseys. Thank you, Angie Nilsson. Hopefully Angie's having a great Saturday. We are now 6 spots to go in that next jersey break. I'll drop that link in the chat.
You're so kind.
Thank you. Let me bring this up on the screen. That Rondé Barber stat jersey. One of the best signatures ever is Rondé Barber, man. The Brett Favre of the defensive backs. The Iron Man. Hall of Fame corner for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Antonio Gates.
I was going to say, Dom, save it for the stat jersey.
Yeah, it's true, yeah. I'm just reading off the stat jersey.
I mean, that's all I do.
Deion Sanders, C.D. Lamb, Jerome Bettis, Frank Gore, Travis Etienne, and Anquan Bolton. The stat jersey is a host's best friend. You could look like a genius. I'm like, oh yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I wasn't reading the jersey.
Of course. Of course I know Chris Everett, or Jim Everett's, don't call him Chris. Of course I know Jim Everett's, I know. That was legit. I wasn't being Romy there. That was legit. I messed up.
There goes our Jim Everett signatures.
No.
Uh-oh. Wah, wah, wah.
It was an honest mistake this time.
Not too often, Eric. We do when people,
On demand.
on demand. What I see sometimes happen, we do a couple of them, and then they just kind of, stay there for a while. If we have listen, we have 8 people. I don't want to say 8. Let's say 4 or 5 people, and hey, let's do some double breaks in the jerseys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a man of the people. We'll do some double box breaks, but just from experience of what I've seen in the break room, just what I saw can all change. Just that we put up the double, we do 1 or 2 of the doubles, and then it just sits there.
I mean, if y'all communicate clearly with us,
if you guys want some,
I'd be down for 2. Then let's party.
yeah. I mean, hey, you guys are the architects of this break room. You tell
17
us what to
left.
do. Yeah.
I think what Eric's seeing is the
Double up opportunity. Let's see. Let's bring this up.
Well,
on the
you got
screen.
those 2 cowboys right there.
He wants a cowboy up.
Great way to cowboy up.
There's the cowboy. Oh, 1 of 4. Let's see. Yeah, the CD Lamb and the Deion Sanders still out there. But Rondé Barber, Antonio Gates, Brian Urlacher, Deion Sanders, CD Lamb, Jerome Bettis, Frank Gore, Etienne, and Anquan Bolden, and Alex. You go to that 1 and 4. 12 boxes left, 8 headliners. The series freaking loaded. Steve Young, Speed Flex, Larry Bird, Trophy, Mark Messier, licensed jersey, and secondary headliners Troy Aikman, Frank Thomas, Allen Iverson, Brett Hall, and Adam Oates, and Kurt Warner. And Alex, can you remind me, favorite team, favorite player, my man? Oh, the licensed jersey? Yeah. We've had those in the room before, and
I think that was some time. That's before my time.
yeah, I think they're cool, but sometimes, like the doubles, they just sit there as well, right? But if you guys you guys want licensed jerseys, put it in the chat, and I tell you what, it's supply and demand, right? We always listen to our customers. So if you guys want some licensed jerseys, I could put it out there for you guys. Say, hey, just have some customers looking for some licensed jersey. The half and half is same as before, 4 boxes left, Sterling Sharp, the only headliner left.
All inscriptions. So even in these mystery men, it's you're gonna get added value with those inscriptions because mo letters, mo numbers, mo green.
Be an authentic helmet with an inscription in that series. Inscriptions are extra, not in the break room though. So we close out that half and half quad. Those will be the last 4 boxes. The only headliner in that series is secondary headliner Sterling Sharp. But those are the last 4 boxes in that series. We know Sterling Sharp is one of those. So what do you guys want to break next?
What do you want to see, Dom?
I want the 1 and 4. I want to see the Steve Young Speed Flex.
That Steve Young Speed Flex is sick.
That's right. I want to see the 1 and 4. An awesome, awesome break. I missed it. It's been gone too long. It's about a month since we last had the 1 and 4. This is my favorite series that we do here in the break room because obviously we know football's king here in the break room.
Yeah.
I love talking football. Make no mistake about it. But it's nice to switch it up. Talk a little hockey. Talk a little basketball. Talk a little baseball. Some wrestling.
Love to.
Hell, sprinkling some entertainment in this series. You never know what's in the 1 and 4.
I
pulled a machete once in the Ann Moore section.
Who on earth was that signed by?
The actor who played Jason Voorhees. Yes.
That's cool.
I pulled a Master Chief signed helmet.
Yeah.
In the Ann Moore section.
No way.
In this series. So there's some awesome entertainment pieces.
There's that
in here as well.
Days of the Dead convention going on out in Rosemont this weekend. I know our general manager. Who?
That's where Joe's at.
Oh, that's where Joe's at. Well, that is legit where Jeff is at this weekend.
Really? Cool.
Yeah, our general manager.
Shout out Jeff.
Yeah, he was looking forward to getting Tom Skerritt's autograph on an Alien poster. But
wow, Tom Skerritt?
But he pulled out.
Not gonna let you down, Goose.
There you go. But yeah, he's up there, so he pulled out. He's like 90 something.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I immediately hit him with the man. Marv Levy turned 100 at the National and was there signing.
He was there, still cracking jokes, having a good time. Marv, he was cracking dolphin jokes. I saw a video of him there.
I brought it up.
I won't be in the chat next Saturday, 2 p.m. puck drop. Lightning Rangers at the world's most famous arena, 7 p.m. puck. Ooh, he's doing a doubleheader. Devils and the Flyers at the Rock.
NHL. The Rock is having some action tonight, isn't it? With Double or Nothing. Or no, Full Gear.
What the hell happened to Jack Hughes at Chicago Cut, Bob? He went to dinner, and he said he had an accident at dinner, out 8 weeks.
What kind of accident at dinner you having?
Did he? I'm guessing maybe, I don't want to speculate, but he He had a wrist injury, I want to say. So did he cut himself on something? Did he? I don't know. I know I've been hungry before with French fries where I've accidentally bit my finger, but I don't know if that's the case. Right? You've done that before.
They look like French fries.
Yeah, maybe a broken glass or something. Possibly. Yeah, somehow he cut or damaged his fingers on a glass. Yeah, so maybe a broken glass or something. But I know that he'll be back in 8 weeks. Mark Messier. I love the licensed hockey jerseys. How cool are they, man? How freaking cool are they?
They feel great.
And you get one of the most iconic hockey jerseys in all the sport, the New York Rangers.
Last weekend, man, with that weekend warrior, Joe was going nuts, hitting all the hockey jerseys. The first one, he hit all the hockey masks. And then the second weekend warrior, all the hockey jerseys.
I love that picture you put up a couple weeks ago with the hockey mask. That was like a kid on Christmas.
I did. I said on the show that I was going to do that, and then I did, and I posted it in the company Slack. Everyone had a ball. It was great.
Joe's very popular here in this break room, right? Everyone loves Unk. My man Joe Aguilar. Glad he had a great time with those hockey helmets. We can have some great time with hockey right now. The 1 and 4. Where are we getting a spot taken into, my man?
Alexander.
Thank you, sir.
Villanueva buying out a double in the 1 in 4.
Alexander. Thank you. And since Alexander has all those spots in that 1 and 4 break, Alexander, I don't have to put it in the chat. If you want me to put it in chat, I could do it. But if you want to drop me those 2 box numbers, since it's just Alex in that break, he's a 49er fan, so I have to imagine the Steve Young speed flex on the rivalry.
Yeah, they wear that, by the way, January 4th.
Okay, that's got to be like the last game of the season, or one of the last games of the season. The 49ers. They are my pick in my Survivor League. So,
oh, yeah?
So it's not, say, risky for 49ers, but the Panthers, they're playing, who are pesky, the 6 and 5.
They are pesky. I don't feel bad about Panthers going west, as I believe they're playing in...
Santa Clara. Santa Clara,
yeah.
I should say, not San Francisco. I can't pick, Alex. You got to pick. I can do the wheel if you want to do the wheel, but unfortunately, I can't pick for you. The Blackhawks issued their all-black jerseys from the late 90s 2 days ago at their team online store. I bought a Bedard jersey in a day and a half. They are all sold out.
Dang.
I had an Eric Daze black jersey as a kid. Those were the awesome, I was going to say awesomest jerseys.
As a kid, you would say that.
Awesomest jerseys as a kid.
They're the awesomest.
All right, we'll do the wheel for both boxes. This is a double for Alexander. And I have to get the wheel out of 32 because that's what that series is out of.
Alexander the double.
Thank you, Alexander. Appreciate you, my man. And good luck. Hopefully you get what you are chasing. So let's spin this wheel out of 32. If it lands on a number that we already did, we'll get the closest box to that number. So 14 for the first box. We don't have 14, but we don't have 15. We have 13, so it's going to be 13. And no, thank you, Alex. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you for getting in this break. Well, that's scary. It landed on 13, so it's not going to be the closest to 13, which is 12. So there you go. So 12 and 13. No, actually, we have 13, excuse me. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. It's 13 and 12. Sorry, because it landed on 14. We didn't have 14. So 13, landed on 13. 12 is the closest. Yep. Okay. Sorry. All righty. That's why I take the numbers off as we go. No need for the randomizer. We know Alex has all these spots. So 12 and 13, Alex. If you want to, whatever you want to get rid of to make some room, feel free, my man.
We're in good shape.
Nathan, 100%. You know I went to Harvard. They don't teach math at Harvard. All right? They just teach breaks. Good luck, Alex. Box 12. Let's see who we have. I love the 1 and 4.
It's the best. Around.
Ooh. How about a Hall of Famer? MLB. Paul Molitor. There you go. A baseball hit. I can grab that. No, I got you.
No.
All right. I got to move around sometimes here. Paul Molitor. Very nice. Ooh, good signature, too, for the Hall of Famer. One of the best hitters of the 80s, 90s.
And today.
There you go.
Sorry.
Here's the Beckett cert. Very good. Alexander. Paul Molitor. And more hit. Just an MLB Hall of Famer.
That's all.
Mm-hmm. Does he have 3,000 hits?
I do not know that off the top of my head. But, yeah, might as well.
He's in the Hall of Fame. Might as well, indeed. All righty. I'll write this out for Alexander. We'll see who we have in box 13. All righty. It's a pretty nice surprise right there. I mean, that's the 1 and 4, right?
That's the 1 and 4 for you.
There's going to be headliner-worthy items in every single box. All righty.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. All right. Box 13. Let's see what we have. In box 13. In the 1 and 4. Ah. How about this? How about this? It's a big hurt. Frank Thomas. The Hall of Famer for the Chicago White Sox. The best Chicago White Sox player of all time. 2-time MVP. Truly one of the best right-handed hitters of all time. Congratulations, Alex. Frank Thomas. Very nice. The big hurt. It's always nice getting the best player in the franchise, right?
Oh, it helps check boxes, baby.
Mm-hmm.
That's checking boxes right there.
Over 500 career home runs. 300 career batting average. Truly one of the best hitters. Maybe the best DH of all time. The big hurt. Frank Thomas. Very nice. There you go.
Shohei?
Yeah, I mean, now, yeah. I mean, now, yeah.
Yeah.
That does count.
But that was a hell of a run. And it took the likes of Shohei Ohtani.
Right, took maybe the greatest player of all time, maybe the
Right.
greatest athlete of all time.
Yeah. No slight on Frank Thomas.
The big hurt.
And you know what? She'll like it too.
There you go.
You were talking about Flutie.
There's Nathan. There you go. Nathan, he got you. He has your back with, he gets the reference.
Yeah. And let's all be clear, it's Nugenics. The other thing is really bad.
Uh-oh.
Don't let autocorrect make you seem like a weirdo.
I'll let that one slide. Congratulations, Alex. 2 MLB Hall of Famers. The Big Hurt and Paul Molitor. I love pulling Chicago White Sox players in the break room.
I bet you do, man.
Problem is, you can only pull the legends in the break room now because they don't have any good players now. So you can only pull, like, Frank Thomas. We got to get Paul.
Who's the closest that would, like, come to sniffing the break room?
Probably Colson Montgomery, the rookie, who Nathan's favorite player, Colson Montgomery. 90 games last season, 20 home runs. So he's a prospect that we can, again, it's not a sure thing. But if I ask a White Sox fan, who would you rather win on the current team? I'd probably go Colson Montgomery.
Okay.
Maybe Luis Robert if he, comes an all-star again. He's a former all-star. But I'll write this out. I mean, hopefully, in a few years, there's like 7 guys who could, I can say so.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Uh-huh. Like the Dodgers, you can put the whole lineup in this series. I mean, the Dodgers, the whole lineup in a baseball series could be a photo headliner.
That is very true. It almost, we'll have a baseball series every now and then. More or less, that is kind of how it has to be.
Right?
You going to put Mookie Betts as unphotoed? I don't think so.
No shot. Will Smith, the catcher, after that big-time home run?
Nope. Can't do it.
Yes, we are still live. Hello. How you doing?
Hi.
How you doing? When you were typing out Penix in the word... I wonder what word Nathan is talking about. One left in the jerseys.
No, it's closed.
Jersey's closed, huh? There you go. Jersey's closed. Thank you, guys. Play action coming up for the jerseys. But yes, we are live right now. If anyone has any questions, please feel free. We'll be live to at least 9:30, but we can go on further than that. That is up to you guys. Eric, Angie, Christy, Eric Linnell, James Reed, Eric Linnell, That jersey's freaking awesome. It is freaking awesome. And it makes me look smart, Nathan, because I can just read the jersey. So I want to see it too. So drop me a box for the jersey single. If you're in that break, Eric. Either Eric, Christy, James. What's up, James? How you doing today? Wheel. Thank you, sir.
Oh, James is looking for that Barber.
There you go.
My mouth just can't do words today.
Was that McRib?
It is.
How was your McRib?
It was McRib, baby.
All right, yours is better than mine then. I'm usually a fan of the McRib. I don't know. Mine was not the best one. But hey, sometimes, off day, I guess. So we're going to go to the wheel. Eric Linnell was first with the wheel. Out of 30 for the jerseys. That's right, Nathan. I don't like to carry my Harvard degree with me everywhere I go. I like to stay humble. So box 28 in the jerseys. No 28, but no 29. The closest is going to be 27. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
All righty. Let's close this Weekend Warrior. Wasn't going to get in, but I'll get one, but need 3 more people to get that new series. Let's do it, guys. Let's get that brand new series in the break room tonight. The faster we get that brand new series, the faster we can start breaking boxes in that series. Let's have some fun.
Well, also, Michael, again, you've been doing the dang thing. No shouts or anything, but once you buy that one, that gets it to 3 to go, and instinctively people are just gonna start picking off spots.
Yep. They just go on the website and see 3 to go and like, oh yeah, I'm getting that spot.
You can make that happen right now.
11 times in the randomizer for our jersey. I didn't even see that, William. Shout out to Arch Manning. Who did he play is the question.
One of those was, he caught one of those.
Damn, Josh Allen type game. I'm not giving up on Arch Manning just yet. Before the season, Archie, the grandfather, said that Arch will come back for a senior season. Mm-hmm. So I think this is not a shock that Arch had some growing pains his first year starting the SEC. Sorry, the SEC is pretty freaking hard. He's getting better, but I did not see that. Thanks for that update.
Arkansas.
Okay.
Them Razorbacks.
Okay. Yeah, I think Arch, I think he'll be just fine. In Texas, they got a big game next week against Texas A&M. They can spoil that perfect season for A&M. All righty, guys.
There you go, Michael.
Turnover battle. There's 2 boxes left, Alex. They are both from the and more section. So no headliners, but 2 boxes. We close that out. Brand new Diamond Series in the break room.
Full size.
Full size, yeah.
Ready to go on that Winter Warrior. Big Mike, you the man.
Attaboy, Mike. Thank you. Eric, NFC North. James, NFC South and the NFC East. Eric Linnell, NFC West and the AFC North. Eric Michael, the AFC South. Angie, the AFC East. Christy, the AFC West. Yeah, I know Arkansas obviously not having a great year this year, playing with an interim coach. But still, man, SEC competition, I give credit to Arch. Playing better. It's a week of no social media jokes from people, so I'm sure he'll enjoy that, right? All right. Box 27. Here we go. The rumor for Arkansas, I saw this on Twitter. Ashley, cover your ears. Dabo Sweeney.
Whoa.
Yeah. I don't know why I can't open this box. All righty. We have ourselves a Super Bowl champion, I believe a Super Bowl MVP. Otis Anderson on the Giants jersey. And that's going to go to James Reed in the NFC East. Nice hit, James. Otis Anderson, former running back, former Cardinal, former Giant.
Pulled him on a Hurricanes jersey earlier.
There you go, former Miami Hurricane. There you go. Otis with 2 T's, I believe. Congrats. Nice hit. There you go, James. Speaking of James Reed, I saw my guy Jaden Reed back at practice today. They got him off the IR and opened his 21-day window open. Probably he's not going to play tomorrow, but maybe Thanksgiving. And tell you what, if any Packer fans are watching right now, I think we all agree. We miss Jaden Reed. We took him for granted when he went down week 2.
All right, the next 1 and 4 doubles halfway there.
There we go.
2 spots left.
2 spots to go in that
Gabriel
next 1 and 4 double. Thank you, fellas.
Squaring off again.
Yeah, we went 10 boxes left in that 1 and 4, 7 headliners.
We can dust that off.
Oh yeah, we can definitely get that 1 and 4 out of the room today, or at least see the Steve Young, Larry Bird, and Mark Messier. 10 boxes, 7 headliners. I know you guys like your headliner box ratio. All righty. James Reed. Oklahoma Outlaw fans, what is that? That's my response to that, Nathan. That's my response. Write this out for James. Congrats, my man.
Well done.
274. Otis Anderson. All righty. 2 spots to go in the 1 and 4. We know that's going to happen. Who's going to close it out? Just for you, my man. That's the album. That's my album title. The Smooth, Sarcastic Sounds of Dom Pellegrini. When I have a jazz album, sit back, relax to the smooth, sarcastic sounds of Dom Pellegrini.
Is that Dom Silver's jazz album?
All right, let's see what we're close on here in the break room.
What are we cooking with?
That 1 and 4. 2 spots. Where 3 spots go in that Weekend Warrior, guys, only $66 a spot. That is a multi-sport mixer. So we'll see what's in that final box. Could be hockey, could be basketball, could be football. We'll see. The 1 and 4, could be anything in that 1 and 4. Steve Young, Speed Flex, Mark Messier, licensed jersey, Larry Bird, trophy. Maybe Troy Aikman, Allen Iverson, Brett Hall and Adam Oates, Kurt Warner. What's your favorite Hall and Oates song?
I want to go Make Your Dreams Come True, but I think it might be Sarah Smile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I like that one. I'm more of a fan of She's Gone.
Rich Girl's also.
Rich Girl is good. Uh-huh. You guys.
Great Me First and the Gimme Gimme's cover of Rich Girl.
Okay. I like Private Eyes is a good one.
Man, we can do this all day.
Hey, man, Hall & Oates. There you go. But
Blue-Eyed Soul.
you don't want to be singing She's Gone by Hall & Oates when that Speed Flex that you're chasing gets pulled in a break that you're not in. She's gone. That's pretty good, right? Like, damn, is that Daryl Hall in there?
Damn, dude.
But Messier, Larry Bird, and Steve Young, sorry for that, guys, if I hurt anyone's ears. Aikman, Iverson, Hall & Oates, and Kurt Warner. Still out there in that 1 and 4. I want to see that rivalry, Steve Young. Not often you compare Steve Young and Troy Aikman one spot in a break. That's what's so special about the 1 and 4. You get that football spot. Anything football that comes out, it is yours. Anything baseball that comes out, it's yours.
Well, evildoers of Gotham, beware. Joshua Bateman bringing that 1 and 4 single halfway there. And
Joshua
hopping on into the first spot in the Big Man on Campus single.
There you go, Josh. Appreciate you, my man. Batman is here in the... Oh, it's nighttime, so of course, Bruce Wayne's gone.
Yes.
It's Batman
That is correct.
in the break room once the sun goes down. Joshua, how you doing, my man? Good to have you and everyone else watching right now. Here's that Big Man on Campus series. Ashton Genty, Emmett Smith, CeeDee Lamb, Barry Sanders, Travis Hunter, Mike Evans, Julio Jones. The Julio Jones is a speed flex. The Mike Evans, Travis Hunter, Barry Sanders, CeeDee Lamb, and Ashton Genty Authentics. And the Emmett Smith is a mini. They pair up that Emmett Smith with that beautiful Ashton Genty. I know the speed flexes are worth the most here in the break room, but that Genty Authentic, I can't speak now, Rip. That Genty Authentic, aesthetically, the best looking helmet in that series. Maybe that Barry Sanders, because I love that matte finish on that Oklahoma.
I think that's a silver paint pen, too.
Oh.
Talk about popping.
There you go. That's some awesome. I love college football helmets, man. The school pride, the school colors. Freaking
Spirit.
awesome. I have a signed Messier white jersey with the 94 cut patch. The Rangers won Game 7 at MSG back when they wore the white jerseys at home. Now they wear the dark ones at home. I remember when I first started watching hockey games, it was the white jerseys at home for the Blackhawks, and you go to the games. When did they switch that, Bob? And I guess they switched it because of merchandise purposes. I'm guessing, like just probably looks cooler to have like the team color jerseys, right?
Yeah.
How football does it, But I remember growing up as a kid, they wore the white jerseys at home. Have to look it up. BRB. There you go. Appreciate you, sir. Well, what do you guys want to break next? We're 3 spots ago in that Weekend Warrior. We are close to having a brand new series here in the break room, but that is up to you great customers out there. I know we'll close out that weekend warrior. I'm not worried about if, but I want to do it now, right?
We gotta get this donezo. This weekend warrior. 3 spots left, $66 a spot, and that next series is absolutely fine.
The High Roller Series, Alex, we are down to our last crate is a triple box break. So each crate is 3 boxes. The last Speed Flex is a Randy Moss still out there.
If I had to guess, if the Randy Moss is on Patriots, it's going to be on a Nor'easter Speed Flex, their rivalry series.
Okay.
If it's going to be on the Vikings, I'm looking at a Winter Warrior.
All right.
If it's going to be on a Raiders, I think it'll be standard.
I'm trying to think if I think we've...
Have we had him on some Titans?
No.
We had him on 49ers.
I don't believe so. I'm trying to think if we've ever had him on the Raiders in the break room.
I feel like I've seen him on.
I feel like I have too,
Yeah.
like an item before.
Yeah.
I can't remember. If you guys remember the Randy Moss, what is left in the mix series? Which one, Eric? The Weekend Warrior, the 1 and 4. We have a few.
Man on Campus
Big
is a
Man on
mixer as
Campus is a
well.
mixer. There, I could just do them all while I'm at it.
Also, by the way, speaking of the 1 and 4, Paul Molitor, how many hits do you think he had?
3,000 and something.
33-19.
There we go. 33-19.
Yeah.
Hall of Famer. Yeah, which double? the 1 and 4 or the... I'll just do them all. All right. The Weekend Warrior, 1 box from the Anmore section. The 1 and 4, Mark Messier, Larry Bird, Steve Young, Troy Aikman, Allen Iverson, Brett Hall, Adam Oates, and Kurt Warner. That is the 1 and 4 mixer. Let's see other mixers. Big Man on Campus, Ashton Genty, Emmett Smith, C.D. Lamb, Barry Sanders, Travis Hunter, Mike Evans, Julio Jones, and Michael Vick.
1 to go in the 1 and 4 double.
1 spot to go in the 1 and 4 double, guys. 1 spot left. We have 10 boxes remaining. 10 boxes remaining. We know we're going to see that Steve Young Speed Flex no matter what tonight. The question is when, Rip. Is it going to be the very next break? Are you going to grab that spot to get in, close it out, get that closer magic, get that football spot? Or if you're chasing the Mark Messier jersey, you want that everything else section. And if the Messier comes out, it's yours.
Let's double up in something while we're at it. Huh? Come on.
That's right. Win 2 items on 1 spot.
It's the spirit of the double.
Troy Aikman with that Steve Young. Now, the Troy Aikman is a secondary headliner, so can't confirm what exactly the Troy Aikman is on. But if you do win that double up, you're getting a Steve Young Speed Flex and an Aikman, which are the 2, minus Brett Favre, the 2 best quarterbacks of the 1990s.
Well, let's figure it out now. Gabriel and Alex squaring off head to head.
I'm guessing 2 spots apiece.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I like that. All righty. Last chase for me. Let's go. Thank you, Alex. Why not, right, my man? Big time 49er fan. Looking
Throw
to win
one
Steve
more
Young.
Hail Mary out there.
Heck yeah. All right. So, Gabriel, Alex, please wait for my message in the chat. Drop me 2 box numbers for the 1 and 4 double. First 2 numbers I see, those will be the 2 numbers that we do. Numbers are scrolling below on the ticker. Good luck, guys. Messier, Larry Bird, Steve Young, Aikman, Iverson, Hall and Oates, Kurt Warner. We'll see who we have in this series. If anyone has any questions, please feel free. 10 and 18. Thank you, sir. All righty. Gabriel and Alex. Copy and paste. Randomizer time. All righty. All right, there we go. Gabriel's got that football spot. Alexander has basketball and baseball, and then Gabriel has the everything else section. go. All righty. So like I said, Gabriel, football. Alex, basketball and baseball. Gabriel, everything else. 10 and 18 coming up. We'll go in numerical order for our break. Good luck, everybody. Gabe and Alex. Alex, 10. For our 1 and 4. Alrighty. We have ourselves a basketball jersey, former MVP. Allen Iverson. Gonna go to Alex in that basketball spot.
Hooping it up.
The throwback Sixers, too. The one he wore his rookie season.
There you go.
Very nice. Allen Iverson. Sixers. Very, very nice. Congrats. The former MVP. The answer.
Man, if he's not careful, Tyrese Maxey's going to be coming for some of his Sixers accolades.
Having a nice start to the season.
My goodness.
Uh-huh. I have him in basketball fantasy, and that's right. I do play basketball fantasy. 97 points the other day.
Woo!
For Tyrese Maxey.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I turned into a Winnie the Pooh there, but. Oh, bother.
Allen Iverson, a good quarterback at high school, too.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he was.
I don't know if you saw the Bills schedule release. There was a video. It was the GM and Josh Allen. And the GM was like playing along. He's like, oh my gosh, I forgot today was the schedule release. We have to do something special.
Yeah.
And Josh Allen was like, well, just use AI. The GM was like, oh, okay. Allen Iverson.
Allen Iverson.
That's
good
the
for
only AI I
him.
trust.
He's been cashing in on this as well.
Yeah.
He's got, I think it was what is it, Prize Picks or whatever, no free ads. He's got the commercial with Sam Richardson, where they really let Sam Richardson cook in those. That's a funny individual, and they let him be funny.
Mm-hmm. Alexander, congratulations. All righty, write this one up. Open our second box. All righty, 274. There you go. AI. Obviously, one of the most iconic photos in NBA history is him stepping over Ty Lue.
Mm-hmm. I know I used to wear my shorts as big as AI.
He was cool, man, right?
Yeah.
He was cool. On the cover of the early NBA 2K games.
Yeah. They were what? ESPN
Yeah.
NBA 2K?
Yeah. He was on like the first 3 or whatever. He was just always on the cover.
Yeah, he was like their contracted dude.
Uh-huh. All right, let's see what we have here. What is this?
Ha! Oh, I know what that is.
What's this?
I've seen plenty of those these last couple weeks.
Not to sound like Jack Skellington, but what's this?
This?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Give it the Joe treatment.
Oh, this is dope.
Yeah.
He's gonna be pissed that he didn't play.
Yeah, he is.
How about a Blackhawks? Oh, this is his time period too.
Ooh.
Eddie Belfour.
Yeah.
Eddie the Eagle on the Blackhawks goalie mask. That's going to go to Gabriel in the everything else section. Very nice. Eddie Belfour, the Hall of Fame goaltender, former Blackhawk, former Dallas Star. Very, very nice. Oh, Joe's going to be pissed.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, the Beckett, sir. That's his guy, too. Eddie the Eagle. Oh, man.
Oh, we're going to have to rub it in.
Oh, this mask is like...
Aren't they great?
Uh-huh.
Like, they're replicas, but they're...
Freaking awesome.
They feel good.
This can stay on the table.
Yeah,
So I want Joe to tune in at night at some time. Like, what? Blackhawks goalie mask.
Oh, now that's a good one right there.
Gabriel, congratulations.
Well done, dude.
Very cool. Write this out for Gabriel. 8 boxes, 6 headliners left. Yeah, this 1 and 4 is gonna get out of here. That's the rule. You fill in, you got to pull a goalie mask, right? Wow. 2, 4, 7 or 2, 7. Gosh, I'll write this again. All righty. Yeah. Nice hit. Nice hit for both of you guys. Allen Iverson, Eddie Belfour.
Something for everybody there.
Nice W.
8 boxes left in that 1 and 4. 6 headliners remain. Hall & Oates, Kurt Warner, Troy Aikman, Steve Young, Larry Bird, Mark Messier.
Yes.
Mark Messier.
All righty. Eddie Belfour. We'll leave this on the table for now. Like I said, Rip, if you need room, feel free to
Oh, we got room for days.
Get rid of
Jim Brown. I'm going to leave Jim Brown on as long as I can, man.
Yeah. Actually, I can put him up here for now.
Yeah.
Some room up here.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
We got plenty of room.
Eddie the Eagle. Very, very nice. These goalie masks are freaking badass, man.
So we are halfway in the next 1 and 4 single. We are 3 away in the Weekend Warrior single. Then we are on to a new series. In fact, let me make that clear in the listing. How about that?
All righty. 8 boxes left in the 1 and 4. Not only is this the Chase wheel spin, but we have 8 boxes and 6 headliners. Let me bring this up on the screen. That's Steve Young Speedflex still out there with 8 boxes. We know we're seeing that helmet on the table tonight. There's no doubt about it. The question is, when are we going to see it tonight? I got you, William, with the college. We have ourselves Ashton Genty, authentic. Emmett Smith, mini helmet. CD Lamb, authentic. Barry Sanders, authentic. Travis Hunter, authentic. Mike Evans, authentic. And a Julio Jones Speedflex. And secondary headliner, Michael Vick. College, we are down to our last 19 boxes, 8 headliners still out there in the Big Man on Campus series. I love that Genty lid. Pair that up with the Emmett Smith mini helmet. Gosh, very cool. That is the college series. $118 a spot in the double, $59 a spot in the single. You have a chance to win a Speedflex helmet for as low as $59 here in the break room. And it's Julio Jones on the Bama Flex.
We're going to go in the 1 and 4 single.
There we go. That
1 to go.
1 to go in that 1 and 4 single, guys. Drop that link in the chat. There you go. Thank you, William. Appreciate it. Now, my question to you, who you chasing? Or is it just, I'll take either one of those headliners. Full-size lid, Julio Jones Speedflex.
Yeah, I ain't mad at that.
I know William's a big-time Cowboy fan, but maybe just looking to add a player to his collection that he hasn't had already. That Genty's freaking awesome, man. Trade, hey, I got you. You can do that too here in the break room. I always say that.
It's all currency.
No, that's actually very smart. Very, very smart. I always say this in the break room. Sometimes you just got to take advantage of these series where you see a great deal. And you're like, well, I'm not a fan of this team. Yeah, but if you see a chance to win a Speedflex for $59, win the flex and maybe
that could pay dividends
have
down
some
the
trade
road.
bait.
Yeah, big time. Oh, man.
31-0. Ugh. Well, we'll see that Emmett Smith tonight. Make you feel a little better, right?
It would. It legitimately.
There we go. Uncle be pumped with that. Yeah, how about it, man? That's a freaking cool-ass item. This is a 1 and 4. This is an and more hit in the 1 and 4. How freaking cool is this? I love the goalie mask. So freaking awesome. Uncle be pissed, not only because it's a goalie mask, but it's his goalie, Eddie Balfour. Yeah, the Blackhawks.
The last 2 weeks, he's like, where are my Blackhawks?
Uh-huh.
Well, shout out Gabriel, getting the party started yet again in that next 1 and 4 double. So we got 3 left in the next 1 and 4 double, and 1 spot left in that single. 8 boxes remain.
UA credit to close out the weekend. We're 3 spots to go. That can easily close out. 3 spots to go. That's easy enough for you guys to close out right now. Get a brand new series. I think having that brand new series in the room is enough incentive.
Hey,
it doesn't hurt to try, John.
You
I get it.
ask.
Yeah, right?
Shoot your shot.
The Lakers had a call for Luka Dončić, right? They never get him if they don't call.
Did they call?
Did the Mavs call, actually?
I thought Nico called directly. It was
Well,
like
you
a
know.
direct solicitation.
Fits my story better, though.
Well, you know.
Fits my narrative. I don't want to make any Mavericks fans aggravated in the chat right now. Like, no, let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. How about
let's talk about moving forward.
How about for the Cowboy fans? You got to call and offer the Herschel Walker trade, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Headliners in the minis, Mark. We are down to our last 5 boxes. We have 3 headliners. Actually, the minis in pretty damn good shape, my man. We have Quinshon Judkins, Emmett Smith, and Devon Achane still out there. 5 boxes, 3 headliners. Emmett Smith, Quinshon Judkins, and Devon Achane.
Rookie signature, by the way, that should be worth a little bit more out there on that said market.
Mm-hmm.
All these little things, man. The rookie signatures, the color match paint pen, the anytime you see any little inscriptions or anything like that, it should all be added value.
That is right. That is right. And we pulled that Ricky Williams from the Ann Moore section, so who knows what the two surprises that we have in this
It,
series.
it ain't ham and eggers out there in the and more.
Those are pretty
even
good.
in the minis.
There we go.
Speaking of which, Dom, are we going to be late enough to go to Denny's tonight after the show?
Get that grand slam.
Dude,
The last time we did a Saturday night together, we were here late.
brother, I need people there to see me with other people.
The staff's getting a little worried. They're starting
They
to talk.
are. Yeah.
You're hearing whispers.
They were, we were chit-chatting about what I do. And, why would you believe somebody that says that this is their job?
Bob's guy, Diego Pavia. Yeah, I think he'll be in New York too for, I don't know if he's going to win the Heisman, but the year that he's having, especially for Vanderbilt, 484, 5 touchdowns.
Man.
Shout out to Vandy, man.
What, best Vandy quarterback since Jay Cutler?
Hey, I was throwing this out there for Florida. I know they interviewed John Summerall the other day. Clark Lee for Vandy. Great coach.
Okay.
I would definitely interview him.
So Gabe bringing that double to go.
Thank you, Gabe. 2 spots left in the 1 and 4 double. That means we are halfway there. It is a 4-spot break. Can we see Steve Young next? Larry Bird?
Steve?
Mark Messier?
Larry? Mark?
Steve? Larry? Kurt? Troy?
Brett?
Adam? I love the 1 and 4 so much. Obviously, the headliners that we always want to hit the headliners.
If you love the 1 and 4 so much, Dom, why don't you marry it, okay?
It told me no.
We're trying to do a show here.
It told me no. That's why. You wanted me to admit
Wow.
it? Yeah. See, I didn't want to admit it.
rejected by the one, and then, boy.
They said that he likes the customers a lot better than me.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
man.
well, I
didn't
don't
know I was
smart. Yeah.
I feel bad.
I'm a little jaded today.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
man.
it's all right.
This must be hard for you, and now I just made it worse.
It's okay, man. It's all right.
What would help you feel better?
Maybe seeing that Steve Young speed flex.
That would make us all feel better.
Probably seen.
So.
Yeah. Messier jersey.
Okay, yeah, I can see that
Larry
too.
Bird trophy.
For sure,
yeah.
for sure.
Troy Aikman.
All right.
I
Well, come on, guys. Help me make Dom feel better.
please. Please.
I hurt his feelings.
But the 1 and 4 mixer, we know it's going to happen. Who's going to get in? We will be doing that Chase wheel spin at 9 p.m., guys. So, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. You want to get that 1 and 4 close out before the Chase wheel spin to win some money back.
Dang, we're
here
doing that at
in
9?
The break room. 9 p.m. I
All
can't. We're having so much fun. This time's flying by. It's already 8:33.
I'm just saying, normally Joe forgets to do it until much later.
Hey, we're doing breaks. I'll forget too. I'm just saying. Little hint, hint. If we do breaks, I'll forget to do the Chase wheel spin. All right? Quote, unquote, forget. But we got to do some breaks. Camp Randall, 17-7 over Illinois. Wisconsin. Jump around. 1 spot to go in that 1 and 4 double. I'm going to drop this link in the chat. By the time I drop it, though, it might be sold out. So you might want to run, not walk to that 1 and 4 dub. Messier, Larry Bird, Steve Young, Troy Aikman, Brett Hall, Adam Oates, Kurt Warner. 8 boxes, 6 headliners. Let's get it done tonight here in the break room. We know for a fact we're going to see Steve Young. Not if.
When?
Could be the very next break. Is a 4-spot break. Get that football spot.
Spot's extremely limited.
You don't have to worry about divisions in this break. So if you get football, anything football related, it's yours. Get the baseball spot, anything baseball related, it's yours. Basketball, it's yours. Everything else, anything that's not football, basketball, or baseball, it is yours.
Taking a lot of
Messier
the
jersey,
guesswork
Brett Hall and Adam Oates.
out of it.
So 1 spot left. We're looking for a closer. 2 years I've been doing this, Rip. 2 years, and can't say this happens all the time because obviously nothing happens all the time.
Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, we do these breaks so often, and we wait for that 1 spot to close out, and it sits there and sits there and sits there, and then that closer spot finally gets taken. And you know who wins the break?
Closer.
Closer spot.
I know.
It happens.
I know. We see it all, well, quite frequently.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all see it quite frequently.
But you can't win if you don't play.
You got to force the issue.
And in
by
that double,
getting a spot.
We still have hits to double up with in that double. Hockey, Mark Messier, Brett Hall, Adam Oates. Football, Steve Young, Troy Aikman, Kurt Warner.
And like you say, you brought this up earlier in the show. You bring it up all the time. If there's something that your heart truly yearns for, you got to get spots And if there's singles and doubles, you gotta hedge your bets. You gotta spread that cheddar, and because if it goes out in the one that you are not in,
Yep.
I don't know about you, but as a collector, as a chaser, as someone who,
You're not too happy about that, right?
I'm staying up all night.
Yep.
I'm not able to sleep after that. Bob Boulay closing. He's seen it enough
Bobby
times.
B.
He knows what happens.
Bobby.
In that single.
Thank you, Bob. Bob getting a spot in that single.
Not in London this time around, so we'll see how the break treats him.
Yeah, back to being Jersey slime. He was London slime for a week. Good to have our man Bob back in the motherland, Jersey. The boss is back. Jersey can rest up now. The boss is back. Bob's in town. So that 1 and 4. The hottest break of the night right now. We're going to see that Steve Young, no doubt about it. One spot to go in the double, and we are sold out in that single. There we go. Rip drew me the lottery win of Patty Ice. Hell yeah.
Felt good.
Well, that makes sense why Bob getting that got in that 1 and 4. You got good luck with you. So there you go. He's got good luck with Rip.
Bob won a Patrick Mahomes as a prize, right?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yes. Right? Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I like those when maybe after the Weekend Warrior we have something like that, right?
Interesting.
Very, very interesting. Alrighty. I got the Batman, I got Michael, and I got Bob Boulay. Michael, the biggest Keith Sweat fan in this chat. I know that for a fact. All right? Alrighty. So I'm asked for one box number, guys. Drop me a box number for the 1 and 4 single, please. 11. Thank you, Bob. Box 11 coming up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. 11 for Messier. All righty. Heck yeah. The captain. 2 Stanley Cup teams he was a captain for, Mark Messier.
I can't even do that for one team.
I can't do that in the video game. All righty. 11 times in the randomizer. Good luck, guys. Rolling, rolling, rolling. And the final. I know I clicked that. Did I not? No, I'm getting there we go. All right, it hesitated on me.
Yeah, sometimes it's...
Whew. All righty. 11 times. You guys see it right there. Sorry for that little lag. All righty. Dice roll 11, box 11, Messier 11. See a theme? I'm seeing 11s. Joshua, football. Bob, basketball. Joshua, baseball. And Michael, everything else. Good luck to you guys in this break. We'll see if we have Messier in the Messier box. Box 11. Dice roll 11. I guess I'm watching Ocean's 11 when I go home tonight.
Not a bad choice.
It's a great movie. All righty. Rip.
Yes.
Rip.
Yes.
Who is this?
Oh.
Is that New Kids on the Block?
Yeah, well.
How about one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, Steve Young. And I didn't even see this on the graphic, Rip. It's got a 3-time Super Bowl champion scripture on here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at that gold marker. Oh, my God.
Very nice. Joshua Bateman.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Gorgeous helmet right here. Very, very nice. Steve Young gonna go to the Batman, 3-time Super Bowl champ. Bob says you're welcome. Can you check that for Gabriel too?
I will.
Yes, we'll check that, Gabe. Give us 1 second. But right now, Joshua. Josh, congrats. Steve freaking Young, rivalry speed flex. Damn, that's freaking nice right there. Congrats, Josh. Write this out. 4-man
0101418. No, this checks out.
Mm-hmm.
If you got
probably find the double, right? I'm guessing.
Gabe's been buying in the doubles.
This
all
is a
night.
single, Gabe.
Yeah.
This is the single box break. You got your spot in the double. 273 889. If you do have an order number that says differently, we can look that up, but
Most certainly can do. But I gotta ogle this helmet some more, man.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. All righty. The Steve Young.
Oh, look at that.
Uh-huh.
On the back, faithful.
Mm-hmm.
That is their motif.
Yes, yes, yes. All right. So Steve Young on the Speed Flex for Joshua. All right. So now we have 7 boxes left in that series.
5 headliners.
Batman in the break room. Let's bring up what we have still left in this series really fast because that double is 1 spot to go. Mark Messier, licensed jersey. We have the Larry Bird, Rep Larry O'Brien trophy. Still out there. 1 spot to go. Looking for a closer. Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? You're all good. No worries. So we're looking for a closer. There's that Messier jersey. The Fanatics. There's the Larry O'Brien trophy. Very, very nice right there. There you go. And there's that Messier. Beautiful jersey. So that is going to happen. 1 spot to go in that double. If we're not breaking, we will do that chase wheel spin at 9 p.m., but that can always wait if we are doing some breaks.
That's a flexible time.
Yes. I know we have some orders in that college single, which is 6 spots to go, only $59 a spot. Plenty of headliners left in that series. Ashton Genty, Emmett Smith, C.D. Lamb, Barry Sanders, Travis Hunter, Mike Evans, Julio Jones, Michael Vick. The Emmett Smith is a mini. The Julio Jones is a speed flex. And the Mike Evans, Travis Hunter, Barry Sanders, C.D. Lamb, and Ashton Genty authentics. I want to see that Genty.
Dude.
That helmet is freaking awesome. Now, I got my one wish. We saw the Steve Young. Can we make my other wish come true and see that Ashton Genty here in the break room?
Help
Big
this
man
poor
on
man's
campus.
wish come true.
Please. Please, please, please. Only $59.
Is that
a spot.
okay? So if you had one wish for this show tonight from here forward,
If I had
what would it be?
one wish. Sorry. The Genty. It's a good question. That is a good question. Let's see.
Oh yeah,
We could probably put a visor on there,
good
though.
catch.
We could probably put this in the back and put a visor on there. That's a good catch indeed.
That also probably explains why you didn't see the inscription there either. Because
Yeah.
that's also different. This has become one of those like
Oh,
Bart
they probably good point, Rip. They probably took the visor off
to
'cause
show.
the inscription.
It may go a little bit farther than. Either way, this is turned into one of those Bartoons games where you
Uh-huh.
just find the differences in the pictures.
I mean, I'm sure we got some visors in the back that if Joshua wants us to put a visor. I'm sure they
But
probably.
then you would cover up the
and then,
inscription. Yeah.
So I don't want to assume. Good catch, Michael.
Yeah,
But
definitely
I'm
good catch.
Assuming, of course, I don't want to assume, but I'm just going to do it anyways.
Yeah.
That they probably took it off so you can see the. Because I honestly didn't even know we had that inscription
Right.
until we pulled the helmet. So, but a very good catch, Michael. Steve Young. Yeah, that the 3-time Super Bowl champs inscription. 1 spot to go in the next 1 and 4. Pretty much open everywhere besides the Weekend Warriors and that half and half. Both 3 spots to go in those breaks. Like I said, guys, you want a brand new series in the room. Let's close out that Weekend Warrior. $66 a spot. It's a mixer. Could be a basketball hit, hockey hit, football hit. We shall see. We'll Definitely close out that 1-4 double. See the Messier jersey. See the Larry Bird.
That's just grown-up business right there, is closing out that double.
Yeah, one spot to go. We know that's going to happen in just a few seconds. 26 people watching right now. If anyone has any questions about any series, or if they're looking for their team's favorite player in the break room, please feel free to ask. That's what we are here for. What do you guys want to do? Happy Saturday, everyone watching right now. It is the Saturday Prime Time Show. I'm in for my break room dad, Joe Aguilar, on this awesome Saturday. Joe is actually on assignment. There you go. If the visor covers the inscription, keep it off, all right?
Bob, what's the...
Batman has spoken.
What's the visor that does leave room for that spot? I think like the Oakley visors, there's like a specific model name that Bob Boulay is great at dropping in there.
Let us know, Bob, if you know. Bobby B, the boss of Jersey.
Not Bruce Springsteen.
Oh, no. That movie was about Bob, not Bruce Springsteen. That movie that just came out with
Deliver Me From Nowhere?
Wow.
Jeremy Allen White.
There you go. I was going to say
Jeremy
the guy from
Strong.
The Iron Claw. There you go. Joshua, get chat and see what we can work out. There you go, Joshua. You got an offer. You should be able to see the 3-time in the picture, but yeah, it is not in the picture, but it is right here. There it is.
All right. We are halfway in the campus single. Yeah.
Halfway. $59 a spot in that single for the college. Ashton Genty, Emmett Smith, CeeDee Lamb, Barry Sanders, Travis Hunter, Mike Evans, Julio Jones, and Michael Vick still out there in this series. What do you guys want to do next?
My wish for tonight would be to close that Weekend Warrior.
I know it's going to happen. It's going to get closed out.
I know.
They're going to wait till the very last second.
But I want there to be time.
Yeah.
To really like absorb everything that this next series has to offer. So that's just my wish. You know, do wishes get granted? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
In the break room, they do. And we could close that out. Only $66 a spot. It's a mixer. We'll see who we have. Could be football, could be basketball, could be a little bit of hockey. We shall see. But we know that's going to close out. They're going to make us wait to the very, very last second.
Don't do that.
I don't know why they
Don't do that.
Appreciate you, Mr. McAdams. Mark out in that college single. We're almost there, guys. We are almost there. They get granted at Disneyland. There you go. Heck yeah. I'm going to drop that link for the college. 4 spots left. Only $59 a spot, guys. You have a chance to win a SpeedFlex helmet for as low as $59.
Got to jump on it.
There you go. SpeedFlex helmets, you go on Riddell.com, a plain SpeedFlex, no design, no signature, around $600, $650, $700. You get a signed SpeedFlex of one of the greatest players of the 21st century, Julio Jones, for as low as $59 if he comes out and you have that Alabama spot. Still a full-size lid, Genty, CeeDee Lamb, Barry Sanders, Travis Hunter, Mike Evans, Michael Vick, secondary headliner, so we'll see what the Vick is on. Evan Smith is a mini helmet. Big man on campus. You're going to feel like the big man on campus if you win a full-size lid for a fraction of the cost.
You'll be strutting around like one. That is for sure.
And that is definitely going to happen. I'll see what we can do, Joshua. I'll definitely put a message in to our shipping team, and I'll let them know.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get that squared away.
Thank you for being understanding, my man, as usual.
And also, thanks for, again, catching this stuff. We have the most eagle-eyed viewers, customers, loyal fans, I think, of any audience that, keep us honest, which is, that's the symbiosis, man. That's the key. That's the balance, I always love to say we practice here organic, ethical breaks, and y'all help us with that farm-to-table approach.
Thank you, sir. That is right. That is right.
Awesome hits here tonight so far. I can't wait to see what the next one is.
Could it be that Ashton Genty, possibly?
Be very, very cool to see that, man. I've never seen anything like that before. with that throwback Boise State. I mean, did anyone know about Boise State football when they were wearing them helmets? No, probably not until they got that blue turf of theirs.
Ashton Genty. What do you think about the blue turf? You a fan?
Oh, I always loved it.
Yeah.
I've loved it ever since they started doing it.
It is cool.
Look, as long as you're not playing with real grass, you can literally make it any color you want.
I think it's
not real.
I think Eastern Michigan has like a gray turf.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Like, it's not real.
The Smurf turf.
Yeah.
When they probably wear these orange helmets, it's a little easier to see the players with the orange helmets. But Ashton Genty, good-looking lead right there. Barry Sanders. That Barry Sanders has Nathan West's name written all over it. For his Pat Jones collection at home.
You think?
The Barry Sanders, authentic, Oklahoma State. One of the best NFL players, one of the best college players of all time.
3 to go in that college single.
3 to go. College single. Let's run it. Only $59 a spot in the college break. But you can't win if you don't play. You got to be in it to win it.
So, Dom, this time next week, we're going to be in the throes of the holiday shopping season. What better gift for the kids in your life, for the fans in your life, than, some minis, some replicas. Give me those full-size authentics at a fraction of the price. You don't need to tell your loved ones that you paid a fraction of the price to win it.
Amen. I always say this.
You ain't got to tell them nothing.
Yes.
And if they are indeed curious as to where you got it and they'd be interested, well, then you slap them with that referral code.
There you go.
They get $50 off their first order of $100. You get $50 credit in your Ultimate Autographs account. Everybody wins.
Right there. Refer a friend. Get $50 off their first $100 order. You get $50. Right now we are at 12. Mark said it's like the NBA courts with all the What's your question for the chat? What's your favorite NBA Cup courts?
Now those I have a tough time with, mostly because my eyes are getting old.
The NBA Cup. I don't know if we'll ever have a replica NBA Cup in the break room, but we got the Larry O'Brien rep. Larry Bird's probably like, what the hell is an NBA Cup? They didn't have that back in my day.
What the heck
I'm
is
still,
an NBA
I'm still
Cup?
trying to figure out what the hell the NBA Cup is.
It's an excuse to get excited about early season basketball.
No,
That's
it's an
all
excuse for the players actually playing the games.
Well,
Which if that's the case, that's fine.
Yeah. It serves many purposes. 2 to go in that single, by the way.
2 to go.
But it does serve multiple purposes for sure.
Yes.
I do wish it started a little later. And they specifically did start a little earlier this season.
The only worth watching for the NBA Cup are the courts. Otherwise, I think I agree with Bob. What is it like? You get like extra what? Some cash?
You get extra money, which is always great for, it's the players towards the end of the bench as well. I do appreciate the point differential of it all. That is something that does tickle my fancy, especially with your Miami Heat as the leading scoring team in the league. What is happening? Can we finally get Spoelstra a Coach of the Year award? Finally? For the love of God, he's only the longest tenured coach in the league by far.
He's due for one.
Come on, how many different ways does he have to win with that one logo? Myriad players, myriad styles out there. We had to slog it through the defensive zone days not too long ago. Come on, man. Spoelstra, at the very least, if nothing else comes of this season, needs to be Coach of the Year.
The problem with Spo is that it's a regular season award. And Miami, they creep in the playoffs late, and then they do what Miami does, win in the postseason.
Don't forget, last 5 years, it was 21, 22. They were the number 1 seed in the East.
I give you that, yeah.
So, he's done it many different ways.
College is sold out. Let's do it.
Let's roll.
Let's run
Sorry, I got on my Spoelstra rant.
Sounds kinky. Oh, Nathan. It is Saturday. We can have some fun. All righty. College single coming up. Make some room on the table. So, get the college. Joshua William, Mark Demetris, Joshua Gabriel, Michael, and Eric. All righty, guys. Please wait for my message in the chat. Drop me a box for the college single. Big man on campus, number 4. Wheel, says Big Mike. Thank you, Michael Arias. We are down to our last. Oh, yeah, we got a few boxes, so we can go to that wheel out of
good.
30. All righty. Let me add this to the screen. Here we go. Michael, just be out by a few seconds, Mark. We're going to do box 29 or whatever's closest to 29. And we do have 29, according to the ticker. All righty. So that is good to go. Copy and paste all these great names. Put them in the randomizer. 11 times. Good luck, everybody. 11 times we roll. We'll do that Chase wheel spin for the 1 and 4 at 9 p.m. if we're not breaking. Hint, hint, close out that double. And the final. And there we are. All righty. Copy and paste. Take you to your college teams for our big man on campus single. Mark, Wyoming, Clemson, Michigan. Demetris, LSU, Florida State, Mizzou. Michael, Bama, Virginia Tech, Sparty. Batman, Purdue, New Mexico, San Jose State. Gabriel, Oklahoma State, Miami, Georgia. Joshua, Boise, Florida, USC. Eric, Oklahoma, A&M, Ohio State, Notre Dame. And William, Auburn, Colorado, Baylor, or Texas. So box 29, courtesy of the wheel. Good luck, everybody, in the big man on campus break. This is a mixer, so we'll see what's inside. All righty. We have ourselves a hit for the Buckeyes, Ohio State jersey, Dante Whitner.
Scarlet and silver.
The former defensive back. Very, very nice on the Ohio State jersey.
Well, that's not just a hit. That's a hitter right there.
Uh-huh. That's going to be Eric Zaffron with the Oklahoma, Texas A&M, Ohio State, Notre Dame spot. Congratulations, Eric. Dante Whitner. One of the hardest hitters of his day.
Hittner.
Yeah.
Like I said.
Former
I'm
Bill,
not
former
making
Cleveland,
this stuff up. No.
Former Buffalo Bill, former Cleveland Brown. Very, very nice. All righty. Dante Whitner on the Ohio State jerseys.
OH.
I-O. Very, very nice. That's for you, Brandon. Be a good question if Ohio State's going to lose this year, man. They have freaking so much talent.
Yeah.
So much talent. It is a hit from the and more section, Ashley. But like I said, we close out that series. A brand new series in the break room.
What, Weekend Warrior? Or?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
We know it's going to close out.
Do we, though?
It's going to close out.
Do we, though?
I'm confident. We got great customers here.
I believe in them. I'm confident in them. I'm convinced in them.
I believe in them.
But
I believe.
I believe that we will win.
No Bo Nix in the break room, but I believe. All right, see? Write this out for Eric Zaffron. Congrats, Eric. Very, very nice.
I mean, let's just do it.
Yeah.
Let's just do it.
Nike, Yoda, whoever said it first. There is no try. There is just do.
Phil Knight or Frank Oz? Who said it first?
Yoda. Yoda, your favorite Jedi?
No.
Ooh.
No.
Wow.
Favorite Jedi? Well, it's not Ahsoka Tano because she is no Jedi.
Okay.
We all know that. Favorite Jedi? As flawed as he was,
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
I might go Obi-Wan.
Okay.
Is my favorite Jedi.
I thought you were going Anakin.
No.
Oh,
No. Come on. I'm not that controversial. I'm not fishing for clicks here.
This is not a Star Wars first take. My favorite from the Beverly Hillbillies. Jedi clamp it. One spot to go in that 1-4 double. I'll give him an extra 5 minutes, Rip, to get in that chase wheel spin. Extra 5 minutes to close that out. But at 9:05, we will be doing that chase wheel spin for the 1-4.
Are we in that? Just one left? Yeah, come on, guys.
One spot left. Mark Messier, Larry Bird trophy. Take your chance.
Demetrius Coleman hopping back in that campus single with his also 100th order.
Thank you, Demetrius. Shout out to you. Got the 100 order show today.
Yeah, for real. Congratulations and thank you to everybody for sticking with us here at Ultimate Autographs.
Heck yeah, loyal customers, the best damn customers in the game. You guys keep it fun. You guys keep this show exciting. As much as I love talking to Rip, if it was just me talking to Rip for, 4 or 5 hours, it's like, all right, let's get to know
We could do that on our own time.
Yeah. But I love keeping the conversations up with you guys, talking some sports, seeing these awesome, awesome helmets. Are we going to see a hockey sweater next? The Fanatics, Mark Messier. One of the greatest hockey players of all time.
If there's any time to hit hockey, it's on a Saturday night with your boys.
That is true. Joe's getting jealous that we're pulling all the hockey hits right now. I pulled that.
I'm sending him all the pictures on Slack, and he's like, "What?
You?
You?
We can't say what he said.
Yeah, he said some messed up stuff. It's crazy.
If it was just Dom and Rip talking, I would pray that the mics go silent.
You silly goose.
Late dog, you silly goose. Yeah, the way the break room has been this week, and it might happen. Surprised it hasn't happened yet this show.
Oh, yeah, with just the yeah, you're right.
Right? Knock on wood.
Knock on this pressed sawdust.
But the 1-4, I'll give you guys a couple extra minutes to close out that double. We'll do the chase wheel spin for that. Big man on campus, Demetrius getting his spot in that next single. Ashton Genty, Emmett Smith, CeeDee Lamb, Barry Sanders, Travis Hunter, Mike Evans, Julio Jones, speed flex on that Alabama. I was just in Tuscaloosa about a month ago. Saw Alabama versus Tennessee. It was my first time in SEC country for a college football game. And it was like going to a freaking pro game.
Yeah, man.
Out of the college football games I ever been to, I put it right behind my number one is Lambeau Field. That's the best football experience in the world. Maybe biased, but come on, guys. Lambeau Field, it's awesome. That Bama was my number 2 football experience I ever been to. And I've been to games at the old Meadowlands for the Jets Patriots.
Okay.
I've been into Soldier Field, of course. But yeah, the Bama. It's a pro football game down there.
More or less.
Yeah.
Yeah. It means something else to people down there. It really, really does.
They have you can stand like right by the field. They have an area where you can stand. So I was standing right by the end zone. It was like basically like front row. If it's like first come, first serve.
Yeah.
And I got a good view of the end zone for a pick 6 right before half. And I was like, wow, it is freaking awesome. The place just went totally crazy. Bama. You'll see them in the college football playoff this season. Possibly. They just lost to Oklahoma, but if they take care of business for the rest of the season, I believe. That's something I definitely got to check out too. The whiteout at Happy Valley.
Bob was there earlier this year.
Penn State. Maybe not the best year for Penn State, but always a great football tradition.
They had James Franklin at the Vatech Miami game today.
Yeah.
He was in the booth. And
got Michael Vick for Vatech for the college series in this break room. Saw the video for James Franklin. They did the Enter Sandman for his press conference. I think it was at the basketball court. He was there.
Yeah. He is there to be
He was going to be good there. I know James Franklin was a rough year for him at Penn State, but Penn State was pretty damn good under James Franklin. Obviously, this was a year from hell. They had national champion aspirations, injuries, but even before that, really bad losses. I think he'll be fine with Virginia Tech. He'll be just fine. They might be moving to the Big Ten soon. So it makes sense why they want a big-time coach like James Franklin. And maybe he knows something that we all don't know. Possible move to the Big Ten. Eventually, Rip, it's all going to be Big Ten and SEC. That's why we had to make the breaks, like the teams like this because freaking everything now is SEC or Big Ten. So that's why we had to make the divisions separated as teams.
Can't even keep up with that sometimes.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I know the Pac-12 is coming back, but I don't even know the teams that are going to be in the Pac. I think Boise's going to be one of the teams in the new Pac-12. I have this thing called Google. I can always look that up, right?
Nah.
I feel like Like my parents ask me something, I'm like, Google it. I don't know.
Google it.
I feel like them right now.
What?
Pac-12 teams. Oregon State, Washington State will be joined in 2026 by Boise State, Colorado State, Fresno State, and San Diego State. Saki just told me he's leaving Penn State game right now. I'm going to check the score. Is that a good thing? Or let's see, the Penn State. They're playing Nebraska. Penn State leads Nebraska 30-20. All right, or 30-10, excuse me. 37-10, actually. Keep the updated score. All right, they're taking care of business in Nebraska. Matt Rule, man, just signed an extension. He's not done very well in Nebraska to be signing extensions, but I don't know. All right, 906 Rip.
All right.
One spot to go now. Still in the 1 and 4. We're going to run that chase wheel spin.
Ample opportunity.
Yeah.
For those who are here to receive the opportunity, of course.
Copy and paste these awesome names in the randomizer. It's going to be a top spot draw, guys, 11 times. We'll take you to the wheel out of 100 if you're the top name after 11 clicks in the randomizer. If you got in the 1 and 4 double, you got your name in 2 times, a single 1 time.
2 times.
Good luck. What's the game on watch for you tomorrow?
That's a good question. Oh, man.
Since your Dolphins have the bye week.
Yeah. I guess I'm looking for a little Ravens action, and then I'm looking for a little maybe Bears action.
All right. Final click.
What time are we looking at for those?
I know Bears and Steelers
Bears are
at noon
noon.
Central Time.
Yep.
Who do the Ravens have this week? I know Lamar was I think he's playing, but I know he had like an ankle injury at practice. He might have missed. Alex, we'll take you to the wheel out of 100. If you're still watching right now, my man, let us know what number you'd like us to spin this wheel at. We automatically spin it at 1, but if you have a lucky number, favorite number, let us know. Birthday, possibly. We'll give Alex a few seconds to drop that number in the chat.
Jets. So it's a perfect week to nurse that ankle injury.
That's a good one, Bob. KC and the Colts. Is Indy for real? Is KC near death? This is a must win for the Chiefs, right?
Yeah. Who was that? Who won
Alex.
that? Alex. Right on.
My team plays at noon, so I'll be watching the Packers and the Vikings. When my Packers don't play, I have the red zone or the quad box on. Packers play, it's Packers first. I don't pay attention. No red zone, no other game. No multi-box or quad box. I am focused on the Pack.
As you should.
Especially tomorrow against Minnesota. Rivalry game.
As you should be.
Yes. So I'll just put this on 1 for now. I'll give Alex a few more seconds.
I think Alex did take off at a certain point.
I know he did say his last break of the night, so we'll give him a few more seconds just in case. But I know sometimes with Facebook, it has the delay.
Sure.
Just giving you guys some time to get in these breaks. Hey, just because we're doing the chase wheel spin for that 1 and 4 doesn't mean that we're going to stop doing that 1 and 4 break. 1 spot to go in that double. Let's get that done. Mark Messier, licensed jersey. Larry Bird on the Larry O'Brien. I want the Larry on Larry. Larry. Troy Aikman, Brett Hall and Adam Oates, Kurt Warner. All right, we'll spin this. Good luck, Alex. Let's get you 100, my man. Yeah.
Well.
Give him 10.
That's what Joe would do.
Give him 10, yeah. In honor of Joe Aguilar, give him the 10. And then if someone says anything, blame it on Joe, too.
It's what Joe would have done.
That was Joe who did that. Dom's not here on Saturday nights. That was Joe. All righty. The quad box looks promising. What's going on? Psycho Kid? How you doing? That's his name. I'm just saying the name. As an 8 Mile DJ, spin that. Shh. There you go. So I'm going to do a top to bottom rundown. Show off. How you doing, my man? Welcome back here in the break room. Do a little top to bottom rundown. Show off what we have here in the break room. Ashton Genty, authentic. Emmitt Smith, mini. CeeDee Lamb, authentic. Barry Sanders, authentic. Travis Hunter, authentic. Mike Evans, authentic. And a Julio Jones speed flex.
Julio.
Secondary headliner, Michael Vick. We were just speaking of Virginia Tech. Get that Michael Vick, which pairs up with the Julio Jones speed flex. There you go. That is the college. The 1 and 4 mixer Photo headliners left. Mark Messier, that beautiful New York Rangers licensed jersey, on a piece of the original 6 New York Rangers. We also have Larry Bird. I mean, 2 of the most iconic teams in their sport. New York Rangers, original 6 team, and the Boston Celtics, the most titles of all time in the NBA. Larry Bird, Rep Larry O'Brien. Troy Aikman, another great champion. Brett Hahn, Adam Oates, Kurt Warner, still out there in that 1 and 4. We are down to our last 7 boxes. 7 boxes, 5 headliners. We know we'll do that double. The quad box for the half and half, 3 spots to go. We are down to our last secondary headliner, Sterling Sharp. But these are our last 4 boxes, 3 spots to go, Sterling Sharp. 3 spots to go on the Weekend Warrior. It's our last box. It is from the and more section, but we close it out. A brand new series for you guys in the break room. Same story with the vault. 2 boxes left. This is our last double box break. We close out this vault. Brand new diamond series, which is authentics or better in every single box. The diamonds, I always call that the best bang for your buck in the break room. Jerseys, $29 a spot. Rondé Barber, Antonio Gates, Brian Urlacher, Deion Sanders, CeeDee Lamb, Jerome Bettis, Frank Gore, Travis Etienne, Anquan Bolden, only $29 a spot.
Doll hairs?
There you go. I'm going to do my sales technique rip. I'm going to step out of the room for 30 seconds really fast.
Sure.
And if you want to go over anything, you can.
Sure.
I'm going to leave up the... We're 1 spot to go in that 1 and 4. I'm going to leave that up. Drop the Mark Messier jersey. If you want to, anyone ask a question, you can always bring up something else. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Yeah, of course. Looks like we got Donnie Martinez hopping in to couple in that college single. Welcome to the proceedings here, Donnie. Donnie, if you are watching live, please, sir, do hit us up with how you found us, who you like to root for, collect, all that good stuff, who you're looking to hit in this big man on campus. Donnie. Holler at us. Psycho Kid, what's left in this break for the double box multi-sport? For the 1 and 4, 7 boxes left, 5 headliners remain. Double up on some hockey with Mark Messier on the licensed Rangers jersey, as well as a Hull and Oates, Brett Hull, Adam Oates, likely a custom jersey. That's usually what they sign on together. It's very cool custom. Double up in football with Troy Aikman, Kurt Warner, 2 of the best Hall of Fame quarterbacks the game's ever seen. And Larry Bird on the Larry O'Brien replica trophy with the green, Celtic green colored paint pen on that awesome replica helmet or replica trophy. Those rep trophies are awesome to add to any collection. What have you, I say. Welcome back, Dom.
Thank you, sir.
Donnie Martinez.
Donnie.
Hopped in that campus single with 2 spots. First order with us here upon this wackadoo starship we call Ultimate Autographs.
That's right. It's 9:13 here in the break room, guys. We'll see. Of course, we're at 9:30, but if you want to keep the show going all night, let's get these breaks closed out. Let's start some nice little break room flow. We are, I don't want to say open because we're 1 spot to go in that 1 and 4, but
and we're 3 spots to go in the Weekend Warrior.
That is right.
I'm getting beefed up here.
He's getting beefed.
Dom, I'm getting beefed up.
He's getting beefed up. Do you want? I'll wait till Grandma Rose tells me. You could. I mean, I don't really watch AEW. I don't want. Yeah, I don't want you to spawn for Rip.
I don't watch the pay-per-views, so let him rip. Honestly. Of course, also anyone in the chat.
Yeah, I don't want to. If anyone wants to get spoiled. But the quad box for the half and half. There's 1 headliner left. Sterling Sharp. But 4 boxes. Our last 4 boxes.
All inscriptions. All full-size authentics.
All authentics with inscriptions. The half and half.
You like full-size authentics?
Who doesn't, right? With inscriptions?
Finish that Weekend Warrior, please.
Please, right?
Hurry up, for the love of God.
3 spots left. Only $66. Let's get this break closed out, guys. Let's not do the Spider-Man meme. It's that time of the night where I see people are like, well, I'll get in if so-and-so gets in. Well, start the party. Be the starter.
Okay.
Ricochet is the new national champ.
I would like to see what that title looks like, as I am a title aesthetics snob. Not as much as I am about boots. Don't get me started on wrestling boots.
Who's your favorite wrestling boots of all time?
Cactus Jack.
Okay. All right.
Followed by The Rock's calf cutout boots.
Yeah, they were right. Yeah.
Yep.
Cactus has like the leopard print, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Oh, dog, I could do this all day.
Like
Jim Duggan's just big blue boots with the patent leather.
Like I'm pointing to my foot. I have to show where the boot goes. 9:16, guys. What do you want to do next?
Okay. All right. That makes sense.
Let's see if we get in some orders. Donnie, what's up, Donnie? How you doing? The 20 feet of laces. I think kind of not a new theme, but he got his old NXT theme song back up.
Oh, did he?
He did, yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh. I'm going to put this nice and center. You know why? I hope Unk turns us on. I want to kind of
Yes.
I want to instigate. I want him to be like, oh, that Dom, pull that Eddie Belfour helmet. Eddie the Eagle. 1 in the 1 and 4. How freaking cool is this? This was the and Moore hit in the 1 and 4, by the way. And more. Cool hits like this. Messier, Larry Bird, Aikman, Brett Hall, Adam Oates, Kurt Warner. Secondary headliners. That series is loaded. Still 1 spot to go in that break. We can definitely knock out another college single. 5 spots to go. $59 a spot. Genty, C.D. Lamb, Barry Sanders, Travis Hunter, Mike Evans, Authentics, Julio Jones, Speedflex, and an Emmitt Smith mini helmet. And secondary headliner, Michael Vick. Still out there? I'm only standing because my back hurts. But the big man on campus. I like Gunther. He's an old school and arrogant. Kind of reminds me of Steve Regal. Yeah.
Okay. I dig this title. I mean, they're clearly that's the new one. That's what it's based off of right there.
Mm-hmm.
The old
old
NWA National Heavyweight Wrestling Championship. Looks good. I like it. I like the side plates.
Remember Steven Regal / William Regal?
You mean a real man's man?
The brass knucks. I saw a video. I didn't see it when it happened live. Daniel Bryan versus William Regal was like 2009.
Oh,
and they did the man's man thing when he was walking out.
Yep. Ribbed the hell out of him.
Got the last. Thank you, Psycho Kid.
Atta baby.
Appreciate you. Hey, I don't think you're psycho.
Psycho Sid?
Hey, man. Psycho Sid was the man.
One of my favorite recreational softball players of all time.
He did like softball.
He loved softball.
More than wrestling.
I think he didn't he no-show something? Because he had a...
No, he never worked the summers because he had
That's right.
softball. So that's why you only show up like WrestleMania season, and then during the summer just play softball.
Man, that's good if you can get it.
Oh, Psycho Kid. Oh, I'm saying Psycho Kid. I'm saying Psycho Sid. I'm saying Psycho Kid. I'm sorry. Even better, Psycho Sid. Or Sid Vicious.
Sid Justice.
Uh-huh. All righty. And this is the double, right?
Yep.
Thank you, sir. All right, I'm going to ask for 2 box numbers. From Toy Story. Oh, man. One of the best villains of all time, right? Sid?
You know what? I was talking about this with somebody recently. I think he was just creative. And he needed to be nurtured.
Yeah, I mean, he was just a kid, you know?
Yeah, he had probably not the best home life.
I think years later, you saw in Toy Story 3, he got a job working as a garbage man.
Yeah.
Pretty good job.
It pays well.
It pays well, yeah.
Yeah, good city benefits.
Uh-huh.
I think that kid's doing okay.
He's doing all right.
Yeah.
Scrolling below on the ticker, 4, 19, 22, 24, 26, 27, 32.
Not yet, Nathan, not yet. You know, I might have to put that on my Christmas list along with a Devon Achane Dark Waters jersey. And, what did I say even earlier? Something else I got to get. But yeah, definitely on the list. Been doing more offloading on eBay than acquiring. I do need to make some room in the office. After all.
So 2 numbers, please, for the 1 and 4 double.
But yeah, that is a few weeks ago. Joe and I are in here. And Joe straight up is like, do people really outside of Chicago know William the Fridge Perry? I'm like, yes.
He's a WWE Hall of Famer.
He was a national figure. And I had to go pull up the fact that he had a mail-away G.I. Joe figure.
There you go.
He's like, oh, I didn't know.
So 22 and 27 from Robert. Thank you, sir. Psycho Sid. All right, 11 times in the randomizer. Let's roll. Thank you, guys. It is 9:20 here in the break room. You guys know the deal. You guys want to keep the show going? Let's close out these breaks. 11 times. Here we go. Rolling, rolling, rolling. And the final click. There we go. All righty. Copy and paste. Take you to your spots for our 1 and 4 double. We'll go in numerical order with our box numbers. So we'll start with 22. All right. So 22 and 27. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Someone called Denny. Make sure Riptide gets his usual booth.
I mean, we going that late?
He does have it reserved.
I kind of do.
All righty.
But it's got to be late enough to justify it.
Where's my guy Charles Nilsson? I've not seen him today in the chat.
Oh, he'll be in around like 10 o'clock probably.
He'll be saying, let's go to 2 a.m.
Well, yeah, he always says that.
All righty. We have ourselves a hockey hit, and it's the dual signed jersey, Adam Oates and Brett Hall. How cool is this? Ooh. Ooh. Hall and Oates. Very, very cool. You got Brett Hall, number 16, Adam Oates, number 12. You have both their names on the jersey. This is freaking sick.
Yeah.
Wow. Congratulations, Gabriel Flores. Very, very nice. Hall and Oates. Not the band back in the day. The hockey tandem for the St. Louis Blues. It's cool to see Brett Hall in the break room.
Very
last
cool.
week. I think he's hanging out with Robbie this weekend.
Oh, I bet they're going to be boon companions.
Heck yeah. All righty. Let's put this bad boy away. That is a secondary headliner. So congratulations to Gabriel. There you go. Very, very nice. All righty. The Hall and Oates. You know the Hall and Oates, the band, they don't talk to each other anymore.
You know, as
Not on good speaking
happens,
terms, yeah.
as happens with so many.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you could still find their behind the music. Remember the VH1
Like
behind the
VH1?
music?
Oh,
Yeah.
those were always good. It wasn't behind the music, but the Eagles documentary on Amazon.
Oh yeah.
Very, very
When
good.
hell freezes over. or
Yeah.
whatever? Yeah.
If you like, the behind the scenes, drama between bands.
I mean, Fleetwood Mac,
Yep.
among the most famous.
Mm-hmm. Hey, when there's more drama, the better the album, right?
Look, it's just the way it goes.
27401. I'm just gonna put Hall and Oates.
That's all I did.
Jersey. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. That was in Grand Theft Auto 5.
Don't bring up Grand Theft Auto, man.
Yeah,
They might push it back again. Yeah.
Good call.
Ugh.
Good call. Here we go. Box 27 coming up. I'm going to be waiting, but I can't wait for that new one to come out. We know it's going to be good, though. They never disappoint. They just keep you waiting. Oh. This doesn't disappoint, Rip. This doesn't disappoint.
No?
How cool is this? I'll take this out slowly.
Ooh, you got to put them white gloves on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I think we know what this is. Alrighty.
Josh, you got one of these? You got one of these, Josh?
Well, you do now.
You do now.
Alright.
Oh,
Sure we
yeah.
get this nice and careful.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this box. I'll show this off one second. Oh, very, very nice. Of course, got the JSA, the physical, to go with the cert. Oh, I feel like an NBA champion. I feel like I just won the NBA championship. Joshua, congratulations.
That rules.
Larry Bird. I'll try to get to you. You can see the signature with the green ink. Larry Bird. Larry.
That is beautiful.
On the Larry O'Brien trophy. Congratulations. You got the JSA cert on here. This is freaking awesome. And I just want to show off the... I know Dom's like, people are like, the box. But that's cool.
No,
Look at
like
this.
the box is very cool. The packaging.
Uh-huh. Look at that. This is from the 2024 finals with the Boston Celtics won. Now, Larry Bird not on that team, but Larry Bird, he won his fair share of NBA titles for the Boston Celtics.
He had a few.
Yes. Very, very cool. We can leave this one on the table.
We certainly can.
Heck yeah. Let me put the JSA cert inside here so we don't lose that. Joshua, congratulations on the Larry O'Brien trophy. Very, very nice. Larry Bird, one of the greatest NBA players of all freaking time. How cool is that, man? How cool is that? All right. Yeah, Joshua, unfortunately, excuse me. Yeah, Robert, unfortunately, no football. And that break right there, Troy Aikman and Kurt Warner still available in the 1 and 4 for the football hits. All right. Very, very nice. Trying to... I don't want to get the fingerprints on it. Not only do I have one, I have the perfect match. Magic Johnson, where you could... I mean, you got Magic, got to have Bird. That's freaking awesome. Cheers to you, Josh. Cheers. Now you got to get the Converse. When they had the Larry Bird Converse and the Magic Johnson Converse.
Yes.
Freaking awesome. Michael likes the old design. Yeah, the old design was sweet too, man. That was freaking sweet as well. Let's see what we're close on right now. All right, 5 to go on that next college single. Now for the 1 and 4 guys, 5 boxes, 3 headliners. Mark Messier, Troy Aikman, and Kurt Warner. We still have that licensed Messier jersey. One of the greatest NHL players of all time. But I think we could definitely knock out this college single. That's only $59 a spot. Genty, Emmitt Smith, CeeDee Lamb, Barry Sanders, Travis Hunter, Mike Evans, Julio Jones. The Julio Jones is a speed flex. The Emmitt Smith is a mini helmet. And the Mike Evans, Travis Hunter, Barry Sanders, CeeDee Lamb, Ashton Genty, authentics still out there. I want to see that Genty lid. You can win yourself a Julio Jones speed flex for as little as $59.
Add it to the cart, baby. Add it to the cart.
There you go, Rip.
That's not what I meant to
Dan
do.
Marino, 400 touchdown pass.
Hey, my guy.
Are you a weekend warrior? Prove it in the final box for the Weekend Warrior series. There you go.
Should be a link, not a weird order number. Don't worry about that.
I was like, did you just get a spot? Rip is like, fine, put the Thanos. I'll do it myself.
If only I could.
Appreciate you, Joshua. Night has been made. I'll continue to protect Gotham now. Thank you, Batman. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for all you do here in the break room, too.
Yes. Yes.
Just checking out NHL scores. Flyers beat the Devils 6-3. Flyers scored 3 goals in 26 seconds. Ooh, the Flyers. Who's going to fly to the break page? Jersey's only $29 a spot. The high roller, triple box break, guaranteed a Randy Moss speed flex in that final box in that crate. Oh, I'm sorry.
I got you.
I got you here.
No, I got you.
I got to do something. Joshua.
Shout out to everybody hanging out with us all night across Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Be sure to make sure you have those subscriptions, those notifications ready to go, follows, likes, hearts, bells, whistles, smooches, foot rubs, back massages, scalp
foot rubs. What the hell goes on in your shows when I'm not here?
Look, man, I don't know what all these platforms got going on to show love, but, you know, whatever, man. We need to fight these algorithms together.
See, we're getting some spots taken. Let's see what we're getting into.
There we go. 2 away in that Weekend Warrior.
There we go.
Demetrius.
See, I know we're going to close that out. We could have closed that out 3 hours ago, guys. 2 spots to go. Let's get it done now. It is 9:30.
Here's the thing. We're going to close this out. I'm going to drop that new series. We're going to be here till 2 in the morning.
Great.
That's how good that new series is after this. I know Dom's like, yes,
Great.
no. I'm just reading the tea leaves.
I'm well aware. I know how this break room works. We wait
On a
until
Saturday night?
the last second to close out this break, and then boom, we close it out, and we could have did this for 3 hours. And but hey, better late than never, right? Yeah, I don't know what the heck goes on when I'm not here, Nathan.
They tell us all to make our shows our own, you know? That's all we're trying to do.
Yeah, I don't know what break that one's in. There's Charles. What's up, Chaz? How you doing, my man? Good to have you. 2 spots to go in that Weekend Warrior, guys. Let's close it. It's 9:30.
I order from the Denny's secret menu is what I do.
9:30, I'm giving you 10 minutes. 10 minutes, because we have slowed down a little bit here in the break room. I'm giving you guys 10 minutes to close out anything. Doesn't have to be the Weekend Warrior, but we have to close out something. It's Saturday night. It's 9:30. We got 21 people watching right now.
The feeling is right.
Well, new diamonds come up when we close out this vault. I know a lot of people are asking for new things. They got to close out the series. You guys know how the break room works. You guys want a new series in the break room? You got to close out the vault for the new diamonds. Got to close out the Weekend Warrior. You got to do it.
2 full-size lids.
That's right. The half and half. That quad is 3 spots to go. What do you want to do? But at 9:40, if we're still sitting here without doing a break, well, it's going to be an early Saturday for Dom and Rip. We're going to hit the club.
We're so close.
We're going to the Roxbury.
Oh, man. You don't know. So I've been slowly picking Joe's brain for old stories of back in the day.
Uh-huh.
And when I had him bring up Walter Payton's old club, you should have seen the faraway look in his eye. Studebakers. Although I don't think that was Walter Payton's. But even then, he is... I'm going to get him close. I'm going to get him to tell some old 80s.
There we go. Weekend Warrior, 1 spot to go. Rip, I've been doing this too. I know.
There you go, gang.
I know how this works. They're going to wait to the very last second, close it out. And guys, don't wait until 9:40 to get that last spot. Let's close out right now. Because if that's not closed out at 1:40, then it seems that no one wants it here in the break room. Who wants it?
Do you want it?
So close to getting this brand new series in the room, and we're gonna wait here. I tried to start it in the Weekend Warrior, didn't, but now they are.
Hey,
there you go.
As long as we get there. As long as we get there, Mike.
We got there. I know you tried to start it, Michael. Michael did his part.
That's right.
I'm just happy. Better late than never, though, right?
I'm doing my part.
Thank you, Charles. Listen to Dom. Close out the vault to get the diamonds and close out that Weekend Warrior.
You really can't go wrong listening to Dom. That's something I can say with confidence.
Listen to Charles. Listen to Dom. Right? Thank you. What's up, Chaz? How you doing on this Saturday? We are now 1 spot to go on the Weekend Warrior. I'm sure it's closed up right now.
Yes.
There we go. Thank you, guys.
Batman saving the day yet again.
All righty.
And he brought us halfway there in the next campus single.
Listen to Dom. That is, I'm glad someone did, though. All you need is one person listening here in the break room.
Right.
Yeah, Josh heard foot rubs and scalp massages. He bought everything out, so that's courtesy of the Rip. Thanks, Rip, for that one. I don't know what breaks those are in.
Mystery breaks. You'll find out.
There
Why do you
we
think
go.
they call them mystery boxes, huh?
Don't need a box number because we do know what it's going to be our last box. So, Rip, I guess I could put that new series up on here.
Yay!
What is that called? Jackpot, right?
Jackpot.
Out of 30?
Yep.
There we go. Jackpot. And let me put this up. 1 out of 30. Thank you, Charles. I missed you guys too. I don't want to be back. I don't want to be gone too long. That's why I took up this shift today. Since I wasn't here with you guys last night, I'm with you guys tonight here in the break room. All righty. 11 times in the randomizer. You get that ready, Rip. I'll grab that last box. For our Weekend Warrior.
Yep, that is there for you.
Where's that?
Yeah, right there.
All right. 7 more for that college double. Let's do it. Let's do it. All righty. Good luck, guys. 11 times here in the randomizer. We'll see, Charles. I might be here till 2. We might be.
Once we take a look at that new series, it may be what happens.
Mm-hmm. And the final click. There it is. All righty. This is the final box. Don't need a box number if you are in that break, but this is the final box in that series, so do not need a box number. And either way, we do not have box 6. Box 21 was the last box. Michael, you have the Rams, Raptors, Kraken. Nick, you have the Bucks, Islanders, Wizards. Devon, you have the Lions, Golden Knights, Bulls. Dennis, you have the Eagles, Mavericks, Hornets, Jags. Joshua, the Bills, Cavs, Jets, Penguins. John, the Warriors, Blues, Dolphins, Texans. Thomas, the Nuggets, Stars, Bears, Predators. And the Demetrius, the Clippers, Lightning, Vikings, Lakers. And yes, Eric, it'll be up in a few seconds. Put up that new
It should
series.
be up now.
Yeah, it's up right now. So once the series closes out, a series comes in. I'll bring this up really fast for you guys, the Jackpot series. There you go. Look at that Mahomes prize.
Yeah.
Gosh. Damn. That's a... Look at the Merino.
Dude,
I know
what
it's
did I
not
say?
authentic.
What did I say?
Eric, how sweet is this one?
One of these
Jackpot.
helmets would make me melt, and it's that Merino on the vintage.
All right. Let's open this last box, Weekend Warrior. We finally made it. Do I have? All righty. Well. Where's Joe when you need him? It's going to be a hit for Thomas with the Nashville Predator spot.
No.
Ooh, look at this goalie
Oh,
mask.
another helmet.
Look at this
Or a
goalie
mask,
mask.
excuse me.
With the Nashville goalie mask. It's Saros? Bob, where you at with the first name? J-U-U-S-E. Saros. You know who that is?
Oh, let me see that again.
Yeah. I'm not the hog. This is when you need Joe Aguilar. But that's going to be a Thomas at Nashville Predators. Very, very nice. Or Bob Boulay. You want to help me out with this
Yeah,
one?
Bob, please.
Good look at how you got the Fanatic cert. This freaking goalie mask is sweet. You got the Nashville theme to it.
UC.
UC. All right. UC. Well, Thomas, I hope you see this hit that you won. UC. Very cool. Nashville Preds. They got a little guitar pick on there.
Nice.
Very cool. Very cool. There you go. UC Saros. All righty. I got a new favorite player. Heck yeah. Congratulations to Thomas. The goalie masks are awesome. And this one didn't disappoint. Now, I might not know who the player was, but that's a damn good looking helmet. There you go. So, Sondergaard. All righty. 7-4. All righty. UC. Very nice. I want a Star Wars mask in London, traded for Tristan Iari. Pens mask. There you go. Did I butcher that name? Apologies as well. I'm good with like the classic hockey from 20 years ago before the lockout.
Uh-huh.
Post-lockout,
Not so much.
I'm 50-50. Nickname Juice. There you go. That's how I was going to pronounce his name. All righty. I'll do a complete rundown of that series. So the Randy Moss is the last headliner, Chris. The last headliner. Now I know for future reference, if we pull him, I'm calling him Juice. I'm doing myself a favor.
There you go.
There you go. Juice. What's up, Dan? All right, let me bring this up. You guys can check this out. Yeah, how sweet does that new series look? Baker Mayfield, Adrian Peterson, Deion Sanders, Julius Peppers, Jonathan Taylor, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Miles Garrett, LaDainian Tomlinson, Jameer Gibbs, Bo Jackson, Ray Lewis, Emmett Smith, Jamar Chase, Dan Marino, Amon-Ra, St. Brown.
Eric Zaffron wasting 0 time getting into that double.
There are 5 jackpot, easy for me to say. There are 5 jackpot boxes in this series. The jackpot boxes contain a full-size helmet, a mini helmet, and a jersey. The winner of the helmet also receives the jersey and the mini helmet, regardless of their division. So, there you go. And then 10 boxes in this series contain an entry for a chance to win a custom Patrick Mahomes. So, at the conclusion of the series, we have all those names for a top spot draw. There you go.
Do you want to see that?
Yeah, you know,
We should see that.
Let me show this off right here. The graphic, you guys know the graphic looks good. But with the prizes, we can cheat a little bit and show those off, right? All right, just for you guys, it's Saturday. We're going to have some fun. This is the prize, Patrick Mahomes.
Look at that freaking thing.
The splat honeycomb design. Beckett Cirque on the back. Patty Mahomes. You get an entry spot in this series. Booyah. You win. Well, you have a chance to win a Patrick Mahomes, I should say, at the conclusion of the series. We got a spot taken in that double. Heck yeah. Very nice. Well, sorry, I was going to say the quad. That was the half and half. I was like, damn. Already 3 spots to go in the quad. Yeah. I'm sure there's a few people who just want to send it to them, right, Eric? There you go. And Thomas, you got an offer for the goalie mask. Hell yeah.
Robert Pracht has been after some goalie masks for a few weeks
What's
now.
up, Robert? Happy Saturday, my man. Happy Saturday. Baker Mayfield, Speed Flex. Adrian Peterson, Speed Flex. Deion Sanders, Speed Flex. Julius Pepper, Speed Flex. Jonathan Taylor, Speed Flex. Jackson Smith-Njigba, Speed Flex. Miles Garrett. LaDainian Tomlinson. Jameer Gibbs. Bo Jackson, Speed Flex. Ray Lewis. Emmett Smith. Jamar Chase. I know it's not a flex, but that Dan Marino throwback authentic is.
Dude.
It might be my favorite helmet in that series. I know it's not a flex, but damn.
Look at it.
The Weekend Warriors, that's gone, Robert. We just sold that out. That was the very last box.
Just finished it.
That was the very last box in that series. The juice. Eric says, nope, don't give it to anyone else. Just me. All right. Grab that spot in that series, Eric.
What happened, Bob?
You win an item possibly from the and more section. Get yourself an entry. Or maybe that Jackbox. Or Jackbox. Jackbox. Jackpot. That's good. Gosh.
Oh, we could play some Jackbox games if you want.
Gosh. Easy for me to say. Hey, the more we do of this series, the more I make an ass of myself, so I know you guys love that.
So let's keep it rolling.
Yeah. We got to do at least a few of these.
Yeah. Demetrius Coleman grabbing a spot in that single.
Thank you, Demetrius. I'm going to do a top 3, aesthetically. The Julius Peppers Rave, because that's freaking awesome. I love the Rave helmets. That Panthers Rave helmet, beautiful. I don't want to go too Rave helmets heavy, so I'm not going to pick the Amon-Ra St. Brown, even though that definitely could be number 2 pick. But I'm going to go the Julius Peppers. Actually, I might surprise you with this, JSN. And then I'm going to go the Dan Marino.
That green in that JSN.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Very, very nice.
Action green, you have the ink. Oh, Nathan, I know you do, Nathan. I know Dom's answer, but I'll ask this to both of you. If you could be photographed holding a championship trophy, which one would it be? MLB's Commissioner Trophy, Larry O'Brien, Vince Lombardi, or the Stanley Cup? I mean, honestly, I would probably pick the Stanley Cup.
Yeah, I think everyone picks the Stanley Cup.
Right?
Yeah.
And I want it for the whole day, like the team does. Have some cereal.
Those are my demands.
That's right.
You're just going to spend the day with it at home?
Just eating cereal, watching YouTube. So this is a football game from 25 years ago.
Man, these are, I mean, that, again, the Marino, we could talk about that all night.
You're due to see a Marino.
Give me the chance and I will talk about it all night.
You're due. Talk them up.
I think I'm going to go with the Julius Peppers Rave.
Yeah, how that Peppers is freaking awesome.
Not an easy choice between that and Amon-Ra, which...
If you like blue, It's a good break for you, right?
I think I might also go with that Myles Garrett on that eclipse. I guess you would call it.
Myles Garrett, one of probably the best pass rusher in the NFL. Already 15 sacks, I believe, for Myles Garrett. So Michael Strahan and TJ Watt.
How about that?
Your record might get passed.
How about a nice little Cowboys double up? Emmitt Smith and Deion Sanders.
Two
on
flexes. Two flexes.
Adrian Peterson on
Amon
a
Ross
flex.
St. Brown.
That's beautiful.
With St. Brown.
The Myles Garrett's a lunar eclipse. There we go.
Baker Mayfield, Julius Peppers double up. Yeah. Yeah, the bow looks nice. The drip. Let's see. Do we have videos? Yeah, we got some videos. Let's check out the videos.
Yeah, we got videos.
Yeah, we got the Mahomes video. I'll show that off more because we have the helmet out. Here's the Bo Jackson. Here's what Michael was talking about. Bo Jackson, one of the most iconic athletes of all time. The reason why I get terrified when I get the hiccups now, you know, Bo Jackson had to have surgery to remove like the hiccups because he had it for like 6 months.
Oh God, that is horrifying.
So now every time I get the hiccups, I'm like, oh my God, Bo Jackson.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Do you want a nice little Appalachian home remedy for the hiccups?
What's that?
Make yourself a room temperature cup of water. Put like a paper towel over it, and just drink the water through the paper towel.
All right. Okay. I like
Never
that.
not worked.
I had the hiccups in my Uber last night, and my Uber was like, "You okay?" And I'm like, "I don't know."
We're gonna have to pull over here, bud.
Yeah, I was like, I really don't know. A lot of blue visors there. We sure this ain't the common jackpot series? Good question, Joshua. Good question. Here's a green visor. This is freaking nice. The JSN having an awesome season for the Seattle Seahawks. Sam Darnold's favorite target. Good looking lid right there. I love the Seahawks green. And there's the Emmitt Smith, the all-time leading rusher on that ripped Cowboys. There you go. Very, very nice. The Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. UC Soros, Nashville Predator goaltender. Texans. To answer your question. But Emmitt Smith. All righty. Let's see. We are 7 to go on the double. 7 to go on the single. What are we doing? I like that we're 1 to go on that big man on campus. I like that. 1 spot to go. That's going to happen.
That's got to happen.
I'll drop that link in the chat. Make it nice and easy. By the time it's in the chat, though, it might be sold out. I want to see that Genty. That beautiful Ashton Genty. 1 spot to go. Julio Jones Speed Flex. Could be 1 for as low as $59. $59. Someone could win a Julio Jones Speed Flex. 1 spot to go. Hiccups at the bar. Ask for a wedge of lemon or lime with bitters of Worcestershire on it. Ah. No, I can't spell. Don't worry, William. I can't spell either or read. But I liked it. Thank you.
Talking about what's this?
Hey, I like this. Thank you, guys.
Talking about what's this here sauce?
Uh-huh. Thank you. Hey, that's what Bo Jackson should have done. But 1 spot left in the big man on campus single. Only $59 a spot.
$59. $59 a spot. John Narvaez.
John.
Bringing us in the jackpot single. 2 spots taken.
Thank you,
already.
John.
They are flying off the shelf.
Yeah, we got to do a few of these jackpot series.
We got to see.
I want to see the first jackpot box with the mini and the jersey in there.
I need to see how they fit it all.
I remember
in
we
there.
did have a series like this before in the break room. Yeah, maybe a different name, but
okay.
We did have a series where there was a mini and a jersey. And by the way, guys, the jersey and the mini in that jackpot box, by the way, I just want to clarify. It might not be from the same division that the full-size helmet is, but it still belongs to the winner of the full-size helmet. So I just want to clarify that. It has it right here on our website. The winner of the helmet receives a jersey and mini helmet regardless of the assigned division. So if you got that full-size helmet and there's a mini and a jersey in there, it's yours as well. There you go.
All right. There goes that
college
campus single.
There we go. College coming up. I'm going to put this Patrick Mahomes to the side because this is the prize. So if anyone's like, man, did they pull that Mahomes?
No.
Not yet.
Not yet.
This is the prize at the end of the jackpot series. The more breaks we do in that series, the faster you see that Patrick Mahomes.
How were my hints, Dom?
They were pretty good.
Good.
They were pretty damn
I didn't
good.
want to be too revealing, but I didn't want to be too withholding.
No, you You were good. You were good. Got that series closed out. Thank you to Rip. Thank you for everybody in that break. Thank you, Michael Arias, who starting the party.
Yes.
There you go. All right. We got a big man on campus single coming up, number 5.
Oh, big man on campus.
Heck yeah. Drop me a box on for the college single. Bo always had a stutter, which got better over time. All righty. Demetris, Donnie. Donnie's first break with us. What's up, Donnie? Welcome to the UA Live Break Room. Favorite team, favorite player? You picked an excellent series to get into, my man. Good luck. Joshua, Tony, Mark, and Joshua closes out. Mark McAdams with box 10. Thank you, Mark. And Mark, I know you mentioned the Rockets earlier. They're a fun team to freaking watch, man.
Yeah.
They're, man. How about Reed Shepard? Finally getting that opportunity.
Finally.
All right. Box 10. Where you at, college? There you are. All righty. Copy and paste. Randomize the time. Once this loads up for me. Thank you. Good man.
Thank you.
All righty, guys. 11. Once. I would love to see the Rockets and Nuggets in a playoffs. I think you might get your wish.
I'm going to be careening.
I would say the
that
3
direction.
teams that have, I don't want to say, count anybody out, but the Thunder, the Nuggets, and the Rockets are my 3 top teams that, obviously the Thunder, but the Nuggets and Rockets are, I don't say right behind them, but if anyone else wins the NBA Finals, Nuggets or Rockets. But I'd be shocked if anyone else but the Thunder win this year.
Yeah.
But hey,
That's why you play the games.
Yeah, they got to play the game still. A lot of ball game left. All right, 11 times. And unfortunately, the NBA playoffs, injuries are a thing, so.
Yeah.
Sometimes not who the best team is, it's who the healthiest. Even though the Thunder, they were the best team the entire season.
That's the thing about the Thunder is you can't even beat them through attrition.
Right? Then we have Jalen Williams playing right now, and they're still doing what the Thunder do, win ball games. Mark, Wyoming, Clemson, Michigan. Donnie, LSU, Florida State, Missouri. Demetris, Alabama, Virginia Tech, Michigan State. Donnie, Purdue, New Mexico, San Jose State. Joshua, Oklahoma State, Miami, Georgia. Tony, what's up, Tony? Boise, Florida, USC, Oklahoma, A&M, Ohio State, Notre Dame, and Batman, Auburn, Colorado, Baylor, and Texas. All right. Box 10, courtesy of Mark McAdams. Thank you, Mark. All right. Looks like we have a full size. But who?
You got to cool it off?
Got to cool it off. It's hot.
Ooh, all right.
It's hot.
Ooh, all right. Ooh, could it be?
I got my wish.
Could it be?
I wanted to see the Genty.
Oh.
Here it is. Ashton Genty.
Look at that orange.
Gonna go to Tony Gonzalez. Tony has that Boise State, Florida, USC spot. Congratulations, Tony. The awesome Ashton Genty authentic. Wow. You have the
That's
back insert
awesome.
on the back. Congratulations, Tony. Very nice. The top 10 pick for the Las Vegas Raiders this season because he came so damn close to being the Heisman. Him and Travis Hunter last season, the Heisman voting, as close as they can get almost. Very, very nice. There you go. The UC Saros helmet, Thomas. UC Saros. That was the helmet. Congratulations to Tony.
Very nice. That is.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's awesome. That's
freaking sweet.
beautiful.
That is freaking sweet. All righty. Wow.
What's the next move, gang?
We got to do a jackpot.
We gotta do a jackpot.
Where are we at on that series?
We're still 6 to go in the single, 7 to go in that double.
If you want to take out one orange helmet for another, you can take out that Clemson. We'll keep the Ashton Genty on the table.
Certainly.
Alrighty. Thank you, sir. Yes. The The Nashville Predators goalie mask. All righty, man. This is a great looking helmet. Tony, congratulations, my man. Very, very nice. All right, 7 to go on that double. 6 to go on that single. Jackpot full-size helmet series. Every box, every headliner. I think it's in the back. I think we already put it away, Bob, the mask. I'll give him the time. I can give him, when Rip comes back, I give him the time frame that the mask was won so he can check it out for himself. But
the UC Soros mask?
Yes. Tanks. You got it, Thomas.
I got it right here.
Oh, Rip's got it. Okay, we can show it off. Thank you, Rip. I didn't know if it was already in the box.
Yeah, it is, but... Oh, wait, no, in the backpack? No.
Yeah. Thank you, Rip.
No problem.
The Nashville Pred. I like the theme of it.
I mean, you're Nashville. You gotta lean into the thing.
Hey, if the boss says to do something, I do it. If Bob Boulay says get it done, I get it done. I'm not gonna tell the boss no, right? I'm smart. I'm smarter than that. If you want to put this over there.
Absolutely.
Thank you, sir.
Man, look at this thing.
Yeah, that's freaking. Is that a throwback?
It's gotta be.
Cause I mean, they might be an alternate. I don't, college football teams now have like
Right.
85 different type of helmets. Boise State orange helmets. Let's see. Oh, they've worn that recently. Okay. All right. They've worn that recently. Damn, that looks good. So I guess we call it the alternate. 1 and 4, Ronnie. Mark Messier is the only photo headliner, but secondary headliner, Troy Aikman and Kurt Warner. Right now, the most loaded series, jackpot. Every single box, every single headliner still available in the jackpot series. If you're looking for some headliners, I know Ronnie loves the speed flexes. No speed flexes in the 1 and 4. Every speed flex available in this jackpot.
Welcome to Break Night Saturday night. Amanda Keel bringing that jackpot single to 5 to go.
No problem, Ronnie. No problem at all. And I dropped the name in there. Bob already put it in there. Thomas, if you want to check it out, but there it is. Jackpot. Ronnie, nice win for your Ducks against the Trojans. I know as an Oregon fan, you never get sick of being the USC Trojans, right?
Y'all, I drank way too much coffee to wrap up this early.
Yeah, you got
That's all I
to. Your
gotta say.
table at Denny's doesn't open until 2 a.m.
No, I know.
Yeah. You're going to have to wait in
This
line.
is a problem.
So I want to do some jackpot series. What do you guys think? Baker, Adrian Peterson, Deion Sanders, Julius Peppers, Jonathan Taylor, JSN, Myles Garrett, LaDainian Tomlinson, Jahmyr Gibbs, Bo Jackson, Ray Lewis, Emmitt Smith, Jamar Chase, Dan Marino, Amon-Ra St. Brown. There you go, Ronnie. I was at the game. Love beating Southern Cal. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just another good game for Dan Lanning and the Ducks. Doing what they do. Win. We do have a college series here in the break room. No Ducks in that series, but some awesome, awesome names. Emmitt Smith, mini helmet. CeeDee Lamb, authentic. Barry Sanders, authentic. Travis Hunter, authentic. Mike Evans, authentic. And a Julio Jones speed flex. Secondary headliner, Michael Vick. $59 a spot in the single. $118 a spot in the double. Glad you like that goalie mask, Thomas. Hell yeah, it's cool that it's actually like the Nashville theme. You know, the music. Very cool. Badass helmet right here. Got the piano too. Play me a tune. So it is 9:59 here in the break room, guys. We'll give you some time to get in those breaks, get in that jackpot series. We're 5 to go. I think we can at least knock out one of those, right, guys? Maybe at least a single. If you want to do a double, I recommend getting a double, especially this early in the series. Why? Because you can take home 2 helmets with 1 spot. Look at these double up opportunities. Baker Mayfield, Julius Peppers, NFC South. Adrian Peterson, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Cowboy fans, Deion Sanders, Emmitt Smith. I mean, how much is that double? Deion Sanders and Emmitt Smith for $238 a spot. 2 of the most iconic football players of all time. Deion, he was born to wear that star on his helmet. And then Emmitt Smith, the all-time leading rusher on that beautiful Cowboys custom. Bo Jackson flex, compare up with that LaDainian Tomlinson standard. Ray Lewis and Myles Garrett. Let me double check to see if that Ray Lewis is a speed flex. Where are you at, Ray? Yep, the Ray Lewis is a speed flex. I wanted to double check. Let's get the Ray Lewis and Myles Garrett, man. When it's all said and done, we might be saying what we say about Ray Lewis, about Myles Garrett, one of the greatest players of all time on the defensive side of the ball. Myles Garrett already 15 sacks this season, man. Woo! Jamar Chase, AFC North double up as well. Don't be spinning at people, Jamar, who's suspended for spinning at Jalen Ramsey. Never good to do. You don't want to do that because the Bengals, they need Jamar Chase, right? Hey, I'm in 2 breaks. Feel free to buy any of those 7 remaining spots needed for the break to complete. What breaks, Eric? Which breaks, Ian? I can go over them. I believe Eric is in that double college. I'll help you out, my man. I know one of them is in the double college. Emmitt Smith Mini, CeeDee Lamb Authentic, Barry Sanders Authentic, Travis Hunter Authentic, Mike Evans Authentic, wrong Texas A&M player, Mike Evans Authentic, and then Julio Jones Speed Flex still out there. The CeeDee Lamb and Mike Evans, that's a double up right there. Julio Jones and secondary headliner Michael Vick. And Eric's in the double of the Jackpot Series as well. Yeah, let's get the single and the double at least done in that Jackpot Series, guys. We'll do a few of these for sure. And Eric made the right call getting that double. Maybe the Bake Show and Julius Peppers, Adrian Peterson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Ray Lewis, Myles Garrett, the 2 Cowboys, Deion and Emmett. That's a pretty damn good double up right there. 2 Cowboy flexes. It is 10:02 in the break room, guys. So let's get these breaks done. Let's have some fun.
We're going to have some fun?
Oh, we're going to have some fun. We know we're going to do at least a Jackpot Series, a single. We should do both of them, actually. And Eric's, I can use a bunch of these guys. There you go. There you go. Amanda getting in that double. Thank you, Amanda. So we're 6 to go on the double and 4 to go on the single. It is 10:02 right now. Let's get that closed out at least before 10:10, guys. Let's get it done. It's that time of the night, past 9:30, where we need the breaks to close out. If we hit a stall on the breaks, well, we're not going to be as patient as we were earlier in the show.
I don't know. Who's jumping on? Who's jumping on for the first time?
That's
I know
right.
we got people watching us for hours on end, but who's just joining the party?
If anyone has any questions about any series or about their favorite team, favorite players, that's what we're here for. Please feel free to ask. Let us know. But we are 4 spots to go in that single box break for the jackpot. Our first box might be one of the 5 jackpot boxes.
That'd be fun. Again, I just kind of want to see how they get it all in there.
The mini and the jersey. You see it right here, guys. The winner of the helmet also receives the jersey and the helmet, regardless of the assigned division. Here's that beautiful Emmitt Smith, the all-time leading rusher. Could be yours for as low as $119.
Could be yours.
Here's one of the best wide receivers currently in the NFL, Jackson Smith-Njigba. One of the greatest athletes of all time, Bo Jackson on the Raiders. Drip.
Bo Jack.
And there's that prize, Patrick Mahomes. Minis are Quinshon Judkins, Emmitt Smith, and Devon Achane still out there in the minis.
5 minis left.
Yeah.
Only 5 minis left.
5 minis left. 3 headliners. A trio of running backs.
Same ratios for the 1 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
5 boxes left. 3 headliners.
Yeah, we got some very, very enticing headliner to box ratios right now,
to say the least. All right, I guess I should get the series up here, huh? Oh yeah, there's only 1 crate left in the high roller too.
That's right, Randy
Not
Moss.
saying, just saying.
Speed Flex. It's a triple box break, that high roller. We know we have a Randy Moss Speed Flex in the last box, but we'll see what comes in that the other 2 authentics in the crate.
We'll see. Ronnie Sayer saying, "Oh, okay, bet."
There you go, Ronnie. Yep, Judkins is still out there, Eric. Judkins, Emmitt Smith, and Devon Achane still out there. Oh, good. Good. 3 spots to go in that double box break for the jackpot, guys. And just like that, if you're in that single and not in the double, you might want to think about getting a spot in that double because you don't want that item that you're chasing to get sniped. All of a sudden, just like that, it's looking like the double is going to be the first break in that jackpot.
You want to be able to sleep at night, getting both.
When you think of David Cohn or Dwight Gooden, do you think of them on the Mets or Yankees? So David Cohn, I think of on the Yankees. Doc Gooden, I think of on the Mets.
It's funny, David Cohn, I think of on the Astros. But yeah, same as you.
Yes. How about you, Nathan?
What say you? Where do you lie?
Michael getting a spot in that double. Thank you, Michael. 2 spots now to go. I'm going to drop that link in the chat, guys. Drop the link in the chat. I don't think of them. Oh, you got me with that one.
You hit him with the Don Draper.
You got me with that one.
I don't think about you at all.
I'm tired night, boys. William, I'm wearing the Roadrunner Wile E. Coyote PJs tonight.
Hey, get excited, man. Coyote versus Acme's coming out.
I saw that, yeah.
It's happening.
Finally, right?
At long last. Thank you, Catch Up Entertainment.
Bob, as always, thank you for joining us. Good night. The Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote. Beep, beep.
Boing, boing.
But 2 spots to go in this double box break. Let's get it done.
I'm going to start writing this up on the board.
Well, as of right now, I know who's still out there. Everyone.
Everybody.
Everybody. Not to quote the Backstreet Boys, but everybody.
Yeah.
Jackpot. Double box break. Can we see the Julius Peppers as the first box in that series? Maybe the Amon-Ra St. Brown? Barney tonight. I saw Barney live as a kid. I was a big Barney fan.
Who is it? Oh God, who is it? I think it's my man that was in Get Out. Why am I blanking on his name?
Oh,
Chris.
You can't hear, but I'm doing the crickets. But we'll see. I was in London for 5 days. Oh. Hey, looks like that double coming up. There we go. Jackpot. All righty.
Daniel Kaluuya. He's doing a Barney movie.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. If you want to put this away again. Sorry.
Oh, of course.
Thank you, sir. All right. Jackpot time, guys. Double. Thank you guys for closing that out. Awesome, awesome series. I know Big Mike is getting ready. Please wait for my message in the chat, though. So if you want those numbers again, Mike.
Oh, what up, Alfredo? Welcome to the night.
Drop me 2 box numbers for the jackpot double. So if you want those numbers, oof, Ronnie did beat you out. 19 and 26. All righty. So there we go. All right. So jackpot is 18, and then 20 out of 30, and then we'll do 20 out of 25. All right.
26.
Thank you, guys. I got Eric, Amanda, Ronnie, Michael, Tony, and Alfredo. I feel you, Michael. They're trying to time it. I got you. I understand. All righty, 11 times. Let's roll. We did do the chase wheel spin for the 1 to 4, so I'm going to take that down. All righty. What's up, guys? Been striking out since I won a Dan Marino. Hey, maybe this is the break that turns that all around.
He's with another Dan Marino.
The throwback Dan. That's such a freaking awesome helmet, man. We'll see if it comes with some isotoner gloves.
Stop it. Don't tease me like that. 19 and 26?
Yes. All righty. 11 times. Copy and paste. Amanda, NFC North. Ronnie, the NFC South. Michael, the NFC East. Ronnie, the NFC West. Ronnie, the AFC North. Alfredo, the AFC South. Tony, the AFC East. And Eric, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. Our first jackpot. We'll see if we start off with a headliner. We'll see if we start off with a Patrick Mahomes entry. We'll see if we start off with a jackpot box. A lot of awesome options.
19, you say?
19 and 26, please. Either way, one or two people are going to hit the jackpot in this series. So that is coming right up. Why we do this double? Close out that single. Now, the double box break, we can only pull 2 awesome lids. We can't pull 30, so I guarantee you there'll be 28 awesome helmets after this double box break, regardless of the awesome items that we pull.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. Good man. 19 and 26. Good luck, everybody. Jackpot. All righty. Our first break in this new series. Alrighty. We'll go mini or jersey in here, but let's see what we have. Ooh, yeah, a nice start to this series. Rip. How about one of the greatest players of all time? Speed Flex Ray Lewis on the standard Baltimore Ravens. That's going to go to Ronnie Sayre in the AFC North. Ray Lewis on the Ravens standard. Very,
Beautiful.
very nice. You have the back
Classique.
insert on the back. Very nice. Congratulations. Ronnie Sayre doing what Ronnie always does. Taking home some speed flexes. Congratulations, Ronnie. Very, very nice.
Speedies for Saya.
Just put this over here. It's in my way. All righty. Congratulations, Ronnie. A Raven for Ronnie, the greatest Baltimore Raven of all time.
That's right.
All righty. So right out the Ray Lewis. Start off this series with a photo headliner. A speed flex.
Good way to get started.
Right?
A nice sign.
I think Ronnie would agree. Ray Lewis. All righty. You got room?
Oh, we got room.
If you need room, you could take the Drew Brees or the Dennis Rodman. Whatever, I'll let you pick.
Yeah.
We'll keep this Ray Lewis on the table.
Plenty of room.
Here I can put the trophy by you. I'll put the Ray right here. All righty. Box 26. Box color, you said it, Johnny. 100%. Box 26 coming up. We'll see if Ronnie doubles up with the box color magic. All right. All righty. What do we have? What do we have? Oh. Rip, you might want to watch out because you said something very, very rude about this guy earlier.
Oh, is it Jim?
Yeah, you better watch
Dude,
out.
I'm sorry.
It's Jim Everett Rep Helmet.
Oh.
That's going to be the NFC West. But this also comes with an entry for the Patrick Mahomes Custom Speed Flex at the conclusion of the series. So now we have 9 more entries for the Patrick Mahomes. Ronnie's got the first one. I would say a pretty damn nice break for Ronnie. He won himself a photo headliner Speed Flex, and not only did he win again, an awesome Rip Helmet of the Rams' all-time leading passer.
Jeez,
but
whiz.
he's got an entry for the Patrick Mahomes giveaway at the conclusion of the series. Now I'll write this.
Compounding wins.
I'll write this out too, just to double check at the conclusion that we have everyone. So I know we have the live break sheet, but it doesn't hurt to have double the.
Of course.
So, Ronnie, congrats, my man. Jim Everett and an entry for the Patrick Mahomes.
And the Ray Lewis.
And the Ray Lewis.
Dang, dog.
Mm-hmm. All righty. Here you go with that. I don't know if you can put that.
Yeah.
Maybe that
Where's the
there, so-
box?
I got it right up.
Yeah, throw it back here.
Post it. Congratulations to Ronnie. Where's that single at?
Single hasn't moved.
Ooh.
I know.
I got to imagine that single's going to happen
It's
in just a matter of
halfway.
moments. Yeah. See that single? No, Ronnie. Thank you, my man.
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate ya. Nice Ray Lewis hit. Nice Jim Everett. And good luck in that top spot entry. I have a feeling that's not going to be Ronnie's only entry spot, though, for the Patrick Mahomes.
It normally isn't.
Yeah, you're not
Just
capped off at one. So you guys can, there's 9 more entries. There's nothing stopping for someone getting those last 9 entries and giving himself a 90% chance of winning that Patrick Mahomes top spot draw. But, you know, Ronnie, he will have his name in that top spot draw.
It'll be well populated. He will be represented.
Mm-hmm. All righty. And Rip, before I put him away, you want to say something?
I'm sorry, Jim.
Okay.
Jim.
Yeah, that's right. Not Chris.
Not Chris.
Yeah. He's physically been here before, so you better be careful.
I know. I know. I know.
Very nice man, Jim Everett.
I legitimately did not do that on purpose.
All righty. So let's get that single done. We already saw one speed flex. Can't we see our second flex? I want to see one of those rave. The Peppers, the St. Brown,
Yeah.
the Sun God.
Those raves are too sweet.
Sir?
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Let's see. Yeah, we can close out that single, guys. Only 119. How about taking all my speed flex for only 119 a spot? Baker Mayfield, Adrian Peterson, Deion Sanders, Julius Peppers, Jonathan Taylor, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Myles Garrett, LaDainian Tomlinson, Jahmyr Gibbs, Bo Jackson, Emmitt Smith, Jamar Chase, Dan Marino, Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Secondary headliners, Michael Vick, Chris Johnson, and Warren Moon. We have 9 more entries for the Patrick Mahomes, and we still have all 5 of our jackpot boxes still out there, guys. That is a box with a full-size helmet, a mini, and a jersey.
Just loaded.
If you hit that box, you hit the jackpot. Very nice.
Jackpot.
I'd like to see one of those during the show.
Again, I gotta see just how it fits in the box. The logistics are bending my brain.
I'm going to drop that link in the chat for the jackpot. Let's get that closed out. See 3 on the jerseys. We should definitely knock that out. But I want to at least knock out that single for the jackpot. We'll love to at least knock that out.
Come on, we messing around or we messing around? Is it a Saturday night?
Mm-hmm.
Is it feeling right?
That's feeling good.
Let's get the cracking.
You're due for a Dan Marino helmet.
Brother.
And you know what?
I can't even talk about it anymore.
You know what's going to upset me tomorrow is the first box in the 9 a.m. show. They're probably going to pull the Dan Marino
Oh yeah.
just to stick it to you.
Oh, they'll tag me in the recap. I hope.
Hey, Rip.
Even.
You like
Look
what you
we
see?
got. Meh.
You like what you see, Rip?
Yeah, I do.
That'd be cruel.
It would be cruel. That's just how it goes, man.
We can make Rip very happy tonight and see that awesome Dan Marino, beautiful throwback helmet. Now, the goal I get is to win a speed flex helmet value-wise, but man, I'm all about the looks and the Peppers, the St. Brown, the JSN, the Emmitt Smith. But I can never take my eyes off a throwback Dolphins lid. And it could be yours, guys, for a fraction of the cost. But what do you want to do next? We'd love to knock that out. Love to do the jerseys.
Talk to each other.
Yeah.
Confer.
Mm-hmm. It is 10:20. We'll see where we're at in 5 minutes. We're still 4 to go and 3 to go in 5 minutes, and that might be a sign that that's it for us tonight. But that's up to you guys. If you want to knock out one last jackpot series and see if we pull a headliner, see if we pull that jackpot mystery box, or if we pull an entry for the Patty Mahomes, grab your spot. This series, freaking loaded. Only headliner gone, Ray Lewis. I'll show off the Patrick Mahomes prize right now. Because, yeah, it looks good in the graphic, but you guys know it looks a lot better
In person.
in person, up close. Ronnie Sayre has the lone entry spot so far for the Patrick Mahomes. Who's going to join him? The beautiful-looking Pat Mahomes Speed Flex. Must win for Mahomes and the boys tomorrow. Must win. If they lose this one, they'll be 5-6. I can't tell you the last time the Chiefs were, under 500 this late in the season. Probably since, Alex Smith was on the team? Not since Patrick Mahomes was on the team. That's for sure. That is for sure.
What's up with the kingdom?
But they're like kind of like LeBron on his last few years with the Cavs. They get in like the 5th seed, the 4th seed, but it didn't matter because it was LeBron on the Cavs.
Just get in the playoffs.
Like, I don't
We'll
care if
take
the
care of the rest
Chiefs,
when we
you
get
don't
there.
want to play Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs, even if they're the 7th seed, right?
Not particularly,
No. Definitely not. And I'm not betting against the Chiefs to not make the postseason. I like to think I'm smarter than that, right?
Dom, you are.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hey, I know we got some of the smartest customers in the game watching right now. If you guys want to run a jackpot single, let's do it. Rip is back on here Monday, right?
Monday, 9 o'clock, all day. I'll be here all day for a Marathon Monday.
I'll be back in the break room on Tuesday. Me and Rip will be doing the noon show that day. Rip will be also doing the 9 a.m. show. But we don't have to wait till Monday or Tuesday. I'll tell you what, Rip, sorry, that damn Reno's not going to be here on Monday. I don't know. You guys probably couldn't hear it, but Rip did, which is a deep sigh.
This is a deep, deep sigh.
Let's make my man happy. Let's make my great producer.
No, it's not about me. It's not about you, Dom. It's not about us at all. It's about the customers.
That
it's
is
about
true.
our viewers. It's about our loyal fans. It's about what they want. And I feel like we're giving them what they want. It's absolutely sick lids, beautiful customs.
It's that Batista gif.
All
Give me
the-
what I want.
Give me what I want. All the top names, retired, active, you name it, prospects, rookies. Jonathan Taylor in here. Have we even talked about Jonathan Taylor?
Might be the freaking MVP.
For crying out loud.
JT. Get the Jonathan Taylor and get an entry spot for the Patrick Mahomes later in this series, and you get that matchup tomorrow. Jonathan Taylor versus Patrick Mahomes. If JT, he's going to have a lot of eyes watching him tomorrow, especially playing against Kansas City, right?
Yeah.
I'm never going to pencil in anyone for 200 yards. That's a lot of yards. But let's say Jonathan Taylor has a Jonathan Taylor type of game that he's been having against everyone this season. The conversation's going to get a little louder for the MVP for the running back. Right now, 4th with the odds. And Josh Allen, not the best game on Thursday. Stafford and Drake May probably ahead of him right now. We'll see, man. There's a lot of ball game left for the MVP. JT, if he keeps doing what he does, we might have the first running back MVP since Adrian Peterson, who's in this series.
That's right, on a speed flex.
Mm-hmm. So the jackpot.
NFC North. Crazy loaded, by the way. in
Yeah,
here.
St. Brown in this series.
Yeah.
Jameer
Jahmyr
Gibbs. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Adrian Peterson. We gotta have a Packer high now for me, right? That's that's my idea next week in the ideas meeting. I want a Packer in every series. You think that'll fly?
Yeah, if it's Jordan Love.
They'll probably say, we probably don't
If
need
it's
Dom.
Brett Favre.
They'll probably say, we don't need Dom in these ideas meetings anymore. He can probably sit these out.
If that Warren Moon's on a Vikings, that's 4 different ways you could double up there, by the way.
Yeah, and we've had Warren Moon on every team he's been on here in the break room, even the Canadian Football League.
Collect the Moon Rainbow.
We are not doing a break right now.
Let's go, Mark Briscoe. Yeah, that's another guy I absolutely will watch to the ends of the earth is Mark Briscoe.
And not sure what the box calls are for. We are not doing a break right now, but hey, that can change in just a matter
It's
of
good to stay in practice.
moments. Yeah, hey, you got to work on it, right?
You know?
Got to work on it.
You can't get rusty.
That's right. But we are still 4 spots to go. A game until 10:25, Rip. Maybe we have a last-second buzzer beater in that break. The Mahomes doesn't count because that is still available. That is the prize in the jackpot series. We'll discuss our hits of the show. and we'll give them some extra time, right? We'll waste as much time as possible to help you guys out. The 1 and 4, Mark Messier licensed jersey. We have 5 boxes left. Messier jersey, Troy Aikman, and Kurt Warner still out there in the 1 and 4. Right now, if you want to play a loaded series, it's the jackpot. Every headliner besides the Ray Lewis still available. We only did 2 boxes. Every headliner besides Ray Lewis still available. And then we have 9 entries for the Patrick Mahomes. And we have all of the jackpot boxes still available. My hit of the show is going to be tough. Because we do have a few speed flexes on the table right now. But you guys have been watching the show long enough to know that I picked the best looking helmets. I'm going with the Genty. I love this helmet.
Yeah, dude. It's hard not to. Hard not to.
Ashton Genty, Boise State Authentic, won in the Big Man on Campus series earlier in our show. Yeah, this is my hit of the show. I love the speed flexes, but I've never seen this helmet before, and I like seeing the rare items here in the break room. How about you, Rip?
You can't ever accuse me of a recency bias, but I do want to go with that 49ers Steve Young on the For the Faithful rivalry series right there. You get that gold face mask, the gold paint pen on that black background. Absolutely gorgeous. Can't wait to see more of that jersey-wise, helmet-wise come through the break room.
100%.
Oh, and of course, I mean, it's Steve Young.
Our last order was 10:07, so that looks like that's going to do it for us tonight, Rip. My man, a lot of fun. Always work with you. I felt like a Tuesday, but even better, it's a Saturday night, right?
Tuesday at night.
That's right.
How about that?
We'll be back working together on Tuesday, but Rip will be back in the break room on Monday. For Marathon Monday
When
all
are you back
day.
Here? Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Again?
I'll be with you. It'll be
Right
my
on.
first show back,
Right
so
on.
it'd be like I never left.
Might as well have never left.
But always, Rip, working with you, a lot of fun. Thank you as always.
Always a pleasure.
Hopefully you have a great rest of your weekend. And
Right
to everyone
back at
watching
you.
right now, guys, if you are in a break that did not close out during this show, do not worry. Do not
Don't
lose
despair.
your spot. You just get transferred over to our 9 a.m. show tomorrow morning. Now, if you're like, well, I can't watch tomorrow morning. I have something to do. I have to go, sleep in. I got to watch the game. Don't worry. You don't have to be present to win in the break room. You come in at any time. Drop your order number. We'll let you know if that break closed out, if it happened or not, and who was the winner. And who knows, you might have a little surprise coming your way. But a lot of fun, as always. Next week, the Silver Fox, Joe Aguilar, he'll be back in the saddle. So if you missed Joe this week, he'll be back next week for you guys.
Oh, Dom, next week's going to be messed up, dude.
What's up?
I'm doing an After Dark show on Black Friday.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I did an After Dark show. They're fun.
Black Friday, baby.
You
I'm
can
getting
swear.
flashbacks to working retail.
You can
for
swear.
Black Friday. I can freaking swear?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Y'all about to hear a side of Rip y'all ain't never heard
Oh,
before.
man. Okay.
Y'all about to hear some curse words you ain't never heard before.
All righty, guys. That's going to do it for us tonight here in the break room. Thank you for another amazing show. Thank you for another amazing Saturday. Like I said, we're back live. I believe tomorrow it is Rob and...
Alex?
Yeah, Rob and Alex tomorrow at 9 a.m. So make sure you have them nice and busy for the morning show. We'll see you guys tomorrow at 9 a.m.